Russia. Again, a rare gemstone, and it's getting rarer and rarer. They say many years ago when I first started with the mineral game, I bought things from Russia, and the Chara Valley, where this comes from, when it rained, turned purple. I'd have just loved to have seen that. Seriously, it was just purple. And you have been mining it, and it's just, this is the AA grade charoite. That is as good as it gets.
That is absolutely stunning, and we've had this gemstone on the show before, but that is on a different level.
Yeah, that's the best. That's AA grade. You don't get a lot of that.
In fact, there's a showcase on Sunday at 10 o'clock of this incredible gemstone, so please do make sure you tune in for that. Glenda, Lorraine, loads of anonymous shoppers. I've only got a few.
Yeah,
the elephant and the dragon skull have sold out, just so you know. Stephanie and Penelope, check out, beautiful. This is about to sell out as well. Everything's selling out.
Well, you know, it's your dynamic personality that's doing it.
Clearly, rather than your northern dulcet tones. I can say that because I am also northern.
From the north.
Yeah. MNZT72. Okay, moving on.
Swiftly.
Indeed. Where did I just get that one from? I'm forgetting everything now.
Are you?
Yeah, and then we're going to 15. Did you say 15? 1-5, thank you. It's not my fault you can't talk, Wayne. Now, wow.
Tell me.
You tell me.
Right, this is a genuine shark's tooth, and these are from Morocco. And those shark's teeth are approximately 50 million years old. And they find them in the Atlas Mountains, believe it or not, because once the Atlas Mountains
would have been the ocean.
Was the ocean, yeah. So,
wow.
Yeah, and that is a genuine 50 million year old shark tooth.
That is so cool.
Isn't it?
1795. So I know that these are hugely popular in surfing areas as well.
Do you know I was going to say that? Yeah.
I was fortunate to spend quite a lot of time at Byron Bay in Australia, and they would have been.
Oh, they'd have got.
Oh my word, mega money! But the in thing to wear. Absolutely.
Shark's tooth, yes. Just in case you get. Is it to ward sharks off when you go?
I just think it's more of a fashion statement myself.
Okay.
I can't imagine a shark would be particularly.
It wouldn't ward off a shark.
A tooth, no. There has been interviews today. We started interviews with a lady who's in hospital at the moment. She's okay, but her husband punched a shark in the face.
Did he? That's what you meant. That's what you meant to do, actually. I think.
Punched the shark in the face and saved her life. They were surfing, I think.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, what else are you going to do?
Well, run away or swim.
I was going to say, not easy to. Let's go to. Did you say 34? 34. Okay. Oh, now. Tell me.
Shungite.
Oh, right, okay, you need this, you need it, I'm totally sold. Because I think the beauty of this as well is as much as you can wear it, and obviously that's a great thing to wear, you could actually have these then, the pieces hanging in certain places in your home, couldn't you?
You could. But we particularly like those for the, just a simple...
Wear it near your heart as well.
Simple thong, round, square pendant, just lovely.
Yeah.
It's the thing. It's the way forward.
Definitely. Anything you can do to ward off anything, dodge.
Yes.
Like a big perspex screen around your mouth.
I'm being gentle with you, Lucy.
But do you know what? I am aware as well. I know.
You should see me when I'm in full flow.
Yeah, I have. Poor Carol. PSZT40. Well done, Ali.
Yeah,
okay.
They are. It's lovely and simple.
Yeah.
Wait for for the absorption, and it's
amazing.
It's just pretty as well.
What's he saying now, Wayne? 37. Oh, different shape. Oh,
triangle.
Well done.
Thank you.
This is a triangle.
I'm on the ball, you know.
You are, I can tell.
Yeah.
I can tell. So ZPZT50. You see, I can see Ben wearing this.
What's your favourite shape?
Of gemstone?
No, like out of those two.
Out of these two, probably the triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were a triangle girl.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means, and then do you know what? I don't think I want to know.
No, don't know. No.
No, just no. Yeah.
And it's a natural single piece of shungite.
Awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would just like to start saying at this point, folks, if you are watching and you're currently watching on Freeview, sorry, not on Freeview. What do we start on FreeSat?
Yes.
We're going to lose you off FreeSat. So you need to find a different medium, being able to, a different channel to be able to watch us. YouTube, you have a look on our website. You can watch on Sky, on Virgin. So check us out there, and of course on Freeview. Okay.
You're on a lot of places, aren't you?
Yeah, we're everywhere, darling. That's the concern when we have you on screen. Can't keep you under wraps.
Do you want me to? Can't you? There you are. Do you want me to hold it for you?
No, I'm all right.
You sure?
Thank you. Yeah, I'm all good. Oh, now, so these would be more
that's exactly
around the home.
Yes.
Yeah. But again, though, wire wrapping, and they'd make great
You
pendants
can
as
wire
well.
wrap them. The reason I brought these is it's dual purpose. You can just plonk one near your anything that emits.
Like where you're charging your phone would probably be a good point.
Computer.
Near your TVs, a computer.
Some people put them on the top of the TV, on top of the computer.
Yeah.
But again, fabulous for wire wrapping.
That's great, and then you can just give one per person as well, can't you? Off Christmas, right? That's sold out.
Has it?
Oh, okay.
You want to have a play with that, don't you?
Yeah, I really do. So this contains a plaster block which is polished gemstones buried within it. So you get a digging tool, a brush, a magnifying glass, a collection pouch, and then the information leaflet as well.
Yes.
So what an exciting thing to do. I wish we'd had this in lockdown.
Well, and it's I think for over 7 or over 6. You could
6 years, not suitable for children 6 years and under.
Yes.
So that would be
rules
to
me
parents, clearly,
Yeah.
a parent's prerogative. Because I know that my 4.5-year-old,
oh, he'd love it.
He'd absolutely love it. You just make sure that you've got parental guidance with that.
Yes.
This is so cool.
Isn't it?
And as much as it is, yes, okay, we talk about children things. Anyone of any age is going to love this. What a rainy Sunday afternoon activity.
That's it. And also, when you have the gemstones, you have them forever.
Yeah. Great Christmas gift again. Great.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got grandchildren or nieces and nephews, people who love the gemstones that you have. Maybe you come around to your house and it's a case of, oh, Nan, can I see what gemstones you've got today? Can I just take them on their journey and then maybe make them a piece of jewellery with a piece of, make it together.
You have
Start the gemstone experience of making jewellery.
You have all the tools there. All the
That's
tools.
really fab.
Yeah.
So when are you gracing our screens again? You
I don't know, actually.
Specimen of a human being. He doesn't
I've no
know.
idea.
All I know is I'm off that day.
Right.
No, seriously though. What an absolute pleasure.
Lovely as well.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed it, Lucy.
Awesome.
First
really
time,
awesome. First of.
Yeah.
That's that then.
First and last.
I would like to say though, for all of the items that you've seen through the whole of Alex being on screen today, have a look on the website to see if there's any stock still available. We are hopefully going to be getting some more in, particularly the salt lamps as well, because my word, they're amazing.
I'll work hard.
Yeah, you better have to.
I'll see you in a few weeks.
We're going to be going to a short break now though, but seriously speaking, an absolute joy to have you with us. Thank you.
Thank
I know
you, Lucy.
that you guys are just love the banter, but the information, but the quality of what he's able to bring to us. So keep your eye out for further shows. So coming up next though, you might have just had a little glimpse of this necklace that I am wearing. We are going to venture into the most extraordinary wire masterclass with the gorgeous Claire McDonald. She's got a cup of tea. She's so inspiring. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. On two levels. First of all, how amazing was that with Mineral Man? Alex, he was an absolute legend. We'll hopefully get him back very, very soon. And oh my goodness, now this next hour, I have to warn you, we've got so much to do, but the big wow factor that I briefly touched on in the previous hour, we've got sterling silver wire, folks. I don't know how long we have been deprived of sterling silver wire. Claire McDonald.
It's a long time. I keep asking for it.
How long has it been, do you think? Months.
Months, yeah.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
If you've not met Claire before, oh my goodness, how beautiful is Claire. You are an amazing wire worker. Amazing wire worker.
Thanks,
no, I don't say hello to you like that, Lynn, because I don't lie. I'm on one of those today, can you tell? I just want to give everybody a little bit of a heads up about, well, what is it that we're going to be talking about in this masterclass? What we doing? What we doing?
So there's a few things. So what's been lovely is to have these glue-in bezels that I think are new, aren't they? And so it's a
brand
fact
new.
that you've got the selection of gemstones, and then in the sterling silver, the rose gold plated, the gold plated, and so it's been really lovely to mix them all together.
Yeah, because I've already clocked that I would like to buy the amethyst ones because they're in the rose gold, and then the silver version, and then
so
swap
on
the
trend,
different
aren't they?
stones.
Beautiful.
Mega on trend.
Yeah.
Very Tiffany-esque, very Tiffany-esque. They're
Gorgeous.
beautiful. These pieces that you're making as well, the value of the completed pieces is incredible. I mean, do you want to start putting a price on it? This piece, look, if we go with this, well, let's go with this one here, okay? If we can get a close-up on that one, Ben, that would be amazing. That is solid 925 sterling silver. All the components are sterling silver. They're genuine gemstones. You've got the rose gold and the yellow gold plating on top of the silver, which is so on trend to mix your metals like that. And the value, I know, I am thinking, well, do you know what? No, I'm not going to say actually. What does everyone else at home think that would be retail for? So I can see that being sold in a very high-end, beautiful boutique. I know I'm always talking about the boutiques in Mayfair, but I think that's the type of place that this would sell for. Probably a commission piece for somebody's birthday. I'd say that's probably around about £300 mark in Mayfair.
Oh, I'd be very happy with that. Definitely.
Quite a lot of profit made.
So
on
what
that
we're going
then.
to do in the masterclass is we'll do the one that's next to it. So the single one. So obviously you can see how to do the butterflies.
And then when you've done the single one, you make a series
once you've
of
done
them.
the one, you can obviously see how. But so you've got your two gemstones there, and then working with your sterling silver. So there's quite a few different techniques.
Beautiful.
I really like. It looks lovely with your blouse,
doesn't
doesn't
it?
it? It's so nice.
I brought
when you
with
see
me a
jewellery
dark
worn.
blue one. I brought a pink one. I just thought I love it. Absolutely adore that.
It's just very delicate, isn't it?
Yes, it's classy.
Very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Pardon? Oh, yeah, no, I completely agree. These are stunning. It's absolutely stunning. So pretty. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So, we're going to start with the sterling silver wire. So,
Brilliant.
The sterling silver wire, am I right in thinking you've used this wire
Yeah, so
to
that's
create these pieces, but then you've hammered it, so that's why it looks
so
bigger?
there's lots of and we'll do some of those techniques as well in the demo. So yeah, the fact with sterling silver, so you can do obviously everything that you can do with your plated, but it's the fact that we can heat it, we can hammer it, we can polish it. So
We can heat it.
We can heat it.
Are you
which we're
going to
going
heat it today?
I am going to heat it.
Okay. All right, let's venture into the world of sterling silver. So we've got a metre of 0.8. Oh my goodness. So the immediate thing that I think of with a metre length of 0.8 is making your own findings as well.
Yeah.
Which I know you pretty much always make your own findings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello. The ring that I'm wearing, Claire made for me a year ago.
Yeah. And I wear mine. I've got them as well, and I wear them every day.
I wear this every single day. Everyone knows. And I was wearing one on my thumb, and then I got bought another one, so I interchange it. But I wear that every single day. So that was made with this 0.8 wire.
Yeah.
So, and do you know, you know that I wear it every day because you see it on screen every day. Okay, this is a metre, which is 5.10 grams of 95 sterling silver. Okay, I think everyone's feeling very in need of wire. The phone lines have gone bonkers. Just before we do the price, can I remind you again, Liam, have we got the graph of silver? We bought this in before the price of silver went through the roof. The price of silver has gone up. Is it 70% more than it was in... No, that's Argentine was... No, that's a lot more than that, wasn't it? It's gone up hugely, particularly in the last couple of months. The price of precious metals, when we are in a financial situation that we're in at the moment in the country, the price of precious metals all over the world, it is skyrocketing. We bought this in before it skyrocketed. I would say... realistically, bulk buy, and then what would you say? What's the best way that you store your sterling silver wire for people that are bulk buying?
The little tags that you get, or the bags that that we do, the anti-tarnish ones. So yeah, use those definitely.
Right. Get them, and seriously, just bulk buy. Grab loads of it. Okay, here we go. Here's the graph. There it is. That's over the last 3 years. Look at the last couple of months. I know, crazy, it's crazy, get it now, the facts are out there, you don't just have to take our word for it. We've only got 200 reels of this and they're already flying out. FIR F95, you won't believe this, for a metre. And what do you think, probably 3 centimetres used for my ring?
Yeah.
3.5, 4 centimetres maybe, tops?
About that,
Yeah. This is £9.95, so this elsewhere, because I was going to buy one, and then Claire was like, don't buy one, I'll make you one of those. It was probably about £9. Yeah. Did I miss the mega deal? I've been watching since 10:15 this morning, waiting for it to come on. I'm so sorry, I was supposed to have told you. Because the Mineral Man was there, we've actually changed it. We've put it in as the pick of the day at 3 o'clock. Let's show you what it is. Oh!
I feel I'm in the middle again.
Which one have you decided to do? They are stunning, and with 95 sterling silver as well.
Lovely,
Can you imagine? So Zena will be bringing these to you. Now, at 3 o'clock? No, Zena will be. So today, it's a bit different. I've not had a chance to say this to you yet, so chances are you might not have heard it yet. Do you know that we're going off air at 6 o'clock tonight? And after 6 o'clock until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, you're going to be unable to purchase anything. Don't worry, we're back. We're going to be back. You won't be able to call the call centre. We're having an absolute... We are so excited. We are coming out of the dark ages. And we are having an upgrade of the systems. Apparently the graphics won't look different for a couple of weeks when you see it again tomorrow, but the website... It's an all new singing, dancing, all your requests of what you needed from a website, searches and etc. That's all happening, and it kicks in at 6 o'clock this evening. It does mean that all our systems stop for being able to go down to put the codes in, etc, etc. So if you want anything, don't rely on, oh, I'll watch later and see if there's any left in stock, or I'll browse the website tonight. You won't be able to. If enough people message in about the Amazonite, apparently we'll do it at 2:30. Why can't we just do it at 2:30? I want to do that. We're going to do it at 2:30. 2:30, yes, at 2:30, 2:30. Yeah. I'm so sleep deprived. Right, okay, now.
So this we have not had. I've been asking Georgia for this. So it's great that we've got it, because it's brilliant that you get it in the metre lengths.
Yeah.
But this is the 5 metres, isn't it?
So why should
because
people
you can do
excited?
that continuous length of weaving if you wanted to. There's a lot of sterling silver there.
5 metres, 5 metres, 5 metres, 5 metres, 5 metres. And of course, this is your 0.4, so it's your perfect weaving wire. Go for it with silk wire. Okay, we've got less than 100 of the 0.8 in stock now. With ADTM15, go for it. Loads of more people multi-buying already on this now. I've only got 200 of this. This is going to go so quickly. Oh my word. £9.95 for 5 metres, £9.95 for 5 metres, £9.95 for 5 metres. Could you look more in shock?
But what's so good is that it's not in the kit, is it? Which, so you can top up, because it's great to have them in the kit, but, if you're going to, it's brilliant to have it on its own. Really, really good. So you think about your rosary linking as well. There's so much you can do with that.
Yes, especially because we've been getting, since we've been brought back again by Gemporia, the quality of the stones that we are getting through now is in a different league and come in fast furious and prices that you want to be using 925 sterling silver. ADTM15. Just so you know, your shopping experience in terms of your customer number, etc., should all remain the same. Now, please bear with us if there are any hiccups and teething issues over the next few days. But no, it's basically, you won't notice a difference except a slicker experience, and it's going to change our lives. It's going to be a slicker experience, and the website. Have you been on Gemporia's website? It is so good. It's a really pleasurable shopping experience, whereas our website, it's a bit clunky and you can't find stuff. It's like, I even put in sterling silver stud earrings the other day and nothing came up. I know you shouldn't be, It's all changing. It's all changing. Our lives are going to change. I'm excited. I'm excited. Right, £9.95 on this. Come on, Rosalind and Geraldine and Elizabeth, loads of anonymous shoppers, and Michelle and Samantha and Teresa and Catherine and loads more anonymous shoppers. Check out loads of people multi-buying. We would recommend, have we got any of the anti-tarnish strips or bags in stock at the moment, Liam? The anti-tarnish. Don't worry if you haven't got any, because you're a long way off needing them in terms of the longevity of storage, and you can always clean it up, of course, but I think if you can get it, it just makes life easier. Right, let's go on now. So we're going to do the bezels. There you are, my lovely. Right. Okay, have a look at this necklace.
Oh, can I just say that this is beautifully soft.
That silver wire.
This is lovely. So that's going to be perfect for the weaving. That's wonderful.
Claire's going to use that today, so you'll see it. Then she's going to steal it.
I am.
So what we're about to do is the large ones, yeah? So you'll get this. So you get the stone and the setting. Now, all of the settings are... I'm so obsessed with this necklace. I think this looks really nice for me, Claire. Just thought I'd say that.
Well, yeah, I don't want to be boastful, but I think it looks really pretty. It's so nice, and you see things worn. It's lovely.
Do you know what? I was supposed to be hosting an awards ceremony in 2 weeks, and I'd have asked to have borrowed it, but I don't know if you know, there's a worldwide pandemic and it's been cancelled.
Oh no.
But I've got... Oh, there isn't a bezel DVD launch today, my lovely. We've had a text message in about that. No, there isn't. Which... We'll see if anything's been said, but we don't have a bezel DVD launch today, my darling. We've got the new bezel settings. So we're going to focus in on this one now. So you get the yellow gold. It's a Grecian style dress. So if I can borrow this when I'm going to do it, that'll be ace, thanks.
Oh, I thought you were just going to wear it anyway.
Yeah, I might
on that date.
I might. And then you also get, if we look to the next necklace, This is the rose gold one, so rose gold plate. How lovely that in one collection you get the 3 different colourways of precious metal.
Yeah.
So that's the rose gold one. And then if we go to the other necklace, that's the sterling silver, just silver. So they're all sterling silver. Then you've got a 9 carat yellow gold plate and a 9 carat rose gold plate one. And these are beautiful. I know we're talking about silver a lot, but can we have a moment for the quality of these rose quartz?
Yeah, the stones are gorgeous. The setting is brilliant, and you know the fact that you can just glue them in, they are very, very quick. Very, very quick.
Really quick. What glue did you use?
I used a 2-part glue, an araldite glue.
Okay, amazing. Everyone's probably got that at home. You can just pick it up in a hardware store, to be honest. XFRF04. Remember that rose quartz is the gemstone of friendship. You've got Christmas coming up. I think this is a perfect time to buy it. If you're selling your jewellery, I think, oh my, just one of these on a 925 sterling silver chain, you will not believe the price for all 3 of these. I'd say that for one. $17.95 for all 3. For one of those, if you think about the likes of Tiffany's, this is so Tiffany-esque, how much one would be.
Yeah.
If you think of the likes of Pandora, which don't do genuine gemstones, this is the type of look that you'd see. It'd be beautiful on a charm bracelet, absolutely beautiful. And they're flying out, folks, at $17.95. Sheila and Virginia, Beverly, Rosalind, Margaret, Shandy, Carola, Dahlia, Alison, Tracy, Karen, Lynn, Dawn, Morag. Now, this is the only new one with this quantity. We've got 100 of these on offer. All the others have dramatically less in stock. Hello, Hazel, darling. Hi, Linda and Anita. Another Linda there as well. Lots more anonymous shoppers. Check out as soon as you can. Well done, Jane. 0800 644 655. Say that again, sorry? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. £17.95. Check out Karen and Stephanie and Marie. Check out Hello Michelle, darling. Hi Rosalind. Check out Carola and Alison there as well. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. There's only 41 of these left remaining now. Hi Karen. Do check out, beautiful. So it's this one here. The others come in separate collections that we're going to do in just a moment. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, I want these in my life so desperately. Okay, we're going to move on now to the ones, basically we're going to work on next stage up necklace. Oh, these are 5x7 millimeters. Do you know what? I realised, I'm so sorry. Can we just backtrack for a second? I never actually showed you the collection, did I? I just showed you them ready made. I'll just show you that, and then anyone who's still got it in the basket, umming and ahhing, don't just do you know what? I'd get 2 and then you can do earrings.
Yeah.
Get 2
The glow
sets
on the rose quartz is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now we're going to go on to the moonstone, which in all honesty, I didn't realise at first was moonstone. And the reason being, because they're set into rose gold. The rose gold gives you such a glow. Have a look. And the reason I want to show you that is look at the profile. It's like gallery wire.
They're so beautiful.
They are, look at the detailing on that setting.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really beautiful. Okay, I really need these, but I think earrings. I'd have them as earrings as well. Beautiful. Yeah. So this is what you're going to be receiving. Again, you just use your 2-part glue. JORF05. 0800 644 655. Okay, so these are 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat rose gold plate. These are only £13.95. They're beautiful.
They are really lovely.
Brand spanking new today. Stunning, really stunning. We're going to be bringing all of these to you as soon as we've done these. We are of course going to be seeing the masterclass with the fabulous Claire. If you've got any questions, please do text in 60777. It's the number you can text. Start your text message JM Studio JORF05. Now these are 5x7. They're absolutely adorable. There's more than 40 people with these in the baskets. Check your baskets out. And I do think if you can multi-buy, if you can afford to, do it. It's only one post and packaging price. And at that price, you just do it. For a pair of earrings, some of the easiest makes you'd ever make for setting your own gemstones. What is it with you and Wayne both having a go at me today? The
I'm going to
sarcasm.
stand back. Look, there you go.
Do you know, the only thing I can think of is because my shift pattern is changing slightly, he knows we're not going to see each other that much, so I think it's a defence mechanism to his emotions. I think he's actually grieving.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to... What about the Amazonite ones? It's because you get 3 of those. Are they here? Which ones are here?
Yes. Yeah, you've got the Amazonite there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the rounds, aren't they? Should we do... I don't mind. What should we do? Claire, you choose.
Or have you got more drops? What have you got?
Yeah, I've got
nice.
the Amazonite
Oh,
drops.
lovely, yeah.
So, if you have a look at the next necklace here, these are the ones, again, you've got the setting, exactly the same as the previous one, but am I right in thinking you get 3 of these? But you get 3. Pair of earrings and
Oh,
a
yes, I've
pendant.
got one extra, yeah.
Yeah, you get an extra one of these. So
Yeah.
it's oh, it says, no, it says 2. No, it is 2. 3? 2 or 3? We'll just find out if it's 2 or 3, because
I
all my
had 3.
detailings... You had 3? All my
Yeah.
detailing's the same 2, the on-screen details are the same 2. It's things like this that we're quite excited about, having a new technical system. Just to reiterate, you can't shop in any form of on the internet or with the you can't shop in any capacity come 6 o'clock until 8 o'clock. Yeah? Okay, you guarantee you're going to get 2. You're going to get 2. You know what, if you end up with a 3rd one, great, but we're going to say 2. Okay, we're going to do £12.95. Oh, Liam! Yeah, it's this stuff cost, isn't it? Yeah, I'm having these, I'm having these, I'm having these. I'm really, yeah, I'm loving these. Oh, now then, you've got the pick of the day coming up. Can you imagine making a bracelet or a pendant or something with these?
Oh.
Look,
perfect.
how perfect is that? So we're going to do these at 2:30, and these are perfect to go with them. They are perfect. What are they, Ben?
Perfect.
Well done. I love him. We're going lower, we're going low, we're going low in. Right, grab them, get them. You need this in your life. Karen, Linda, Susan, loads of you shopping with us. Grab them, add them to your order. You get both of these. 0800 644 645. They are seriously stunning. Seriously stunning. Right, flying out. Hello, Caroline, darling. More. I've got lots of people up north shopping today, and also down south. But lots of people from my original neck of the woods. Hello. HVRF82. Hello. Can someone do me a favour with all my fabulous northerners watching today? My nan's in Bury. As you know, the Dinkster lives in Bury. Can you please, we are totally confused because we can't find it. Just pop it on my Facebook page. Let me know what the lockdown situation is. Can we go and see her in a garden in a house or not? Thanks. Still not seen her. Still not seen her. No, no. They're going to sell out. Okay, now, we've got rounds here. So if you have a look here, these are the Amazonite ones here, and the Amazonite come in the sterling silver back. Okay, now you get 3 of this size. If we move on to the next necklace, this is so stunning. Oh. If we move on to the next necklace, you'll see that the amethyst version are there, and the amethyst are in the rose gold. And then if you look on the next one along, at the top of the butterfly, there's another one of the Amazonite. So, these, they're all beautiful. They're all so beautiful. So you're going to get 3. 3 in the sterling silver. Now, what I personally would do is I'd get this and I'd get the amethyst and I'd swap out one of those and I'd have the Amazonite with the rose gold backing,
Oh,
and I'd
nice.
have the amethyst with the
Yeah.
silver. So you
Pretty,
can get,
yeah.
9.95 on these. They are just amazing. You get the 3, you get 3, you get 3, you get 3. How many did you get, Ben?
3.
Yeah. FDR F98R, Little John Snow. Yes. Oh, Gloria! Thank you, darling. Hi all. I live in Bury, and yes, you can. Thank you, because was it last week? It changed. Might go up next week then. Please, could you say if the stones are the same size? Thanks. Yes, they are, darling. Sorry. Each collection, they are all the same within. Yeah, there you go. They're all 5mm cabochons, 8mm setting. Yeah, they're all the same. Are they the same as each other? So obviously the pairs are different. So the amethysts are the same size as the amazonite, so you can mix them up. So the stones are 5mm and the settings are 8mm. So pretty.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Did
It's
you
a big
see?
one, isn't it? Yeah.
There's a dinosaur fly. It was horrible. Dinosaur fly. Oh, I'm thinking, why isn't that going in? Because I had the stone upside down. Gorgeous. And of course, we're going to do it again, £9.95. Okay, so that's it there. Do you know, let me just show it to you in the silver. And then, yeah, that's what I'm just about to do. The amazonite and the rose gold, I think, is going to be particularly delicious. Don't worry. Oh, oh, yes.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? So that's with 2 different packs there. You've got the amazonite pack, which comes with the sterling silver, plain silver, and then you've got the amethyst that comes with the rose gold plated sterling silver. So go for it. I'd get both. I'd get both sets. £9.95. Right. Keep going through. Now, just to warn you, during Claire's demo, because we really want to give you as much demo time as possible, but so many products, it's all going to be loaded onto the website. So, which numbers did you say? Oh, they're the jeweller's glass eyes. Glass eyes. Eyeglasses. Think I'm going to get a BAFTA for this? I feel pretty, oh so pretty. You are miserable today, Liam. Right, this one first. They're going on screen. They're going on screen. I'd grab them. I'd grab them. Okay, Claire, my darling, it's over to you. But just before, again, just to reiterate, if you're shopping off the website, shop now. Shopping on the phone line, shop now. You can't shop from 6 o'clock tonight until 8 o'clock tomorrow. Technical overhaul. We're very excited.
Okay, let's have a look then. So, am I all right positioning wise? Is that okay? Am I all right there? Okay, so I'm gonna show you how to do make the butterflies and then put the bezels on them. Okay, so I've got my my 0.8, my structural wire. Am I all right with the that one, the overhead one? Okay, brilliant, thank you. Okay, so I've got my structural wire. So I've got the I'm going to take any of the kinks out. So because it's the sterling silver, you might get, because a little bit of it'll oxidise, so you might get, you can see the black marks on my finger. So it's nothing to worry about, and we can give it a polish up afterwards. Okay, so what I'm going to start to do, so I've got a length there, probably about 20 centimetres or so, and I've got my my bail makers here. So I'm going to go for about halfway. So you could measure it if you wanted to. Well, I would measure it, but I'll just put my ruler away, so I'm going to do it by eye. So I'm going to put a little angle in here. So I'm doing it on my step bail makers. I think you have got some of the mandrels, haven't you, as well? So
lots of things are getting loaded onto the website.
You could use those too. Yeah. So you're just looking for a little bit of a dip here. Okay, so I'm going to now go on to my largest, and I'm going to start and go round. So if I show you this bit, and I'll show you where we're starting. So we're starting here and we're going to work our way around. Okay, so I'm just going to keep turning the wire. So I'm putting that up in here and I'm going to go round. Okay, so I'm going to go all the way there and bring that in. Okay, so I'm going to bring that round. So everything I do on this side, so it's really, really simple wire work. So you want to try and get it so that it's nice and symmetrical. So I'm going to do the same on this side, because then what we can do is we can, if we need to, we can make it larger or smaller. So I'm going to bring that round as well. So I'm going all the way. So you're almost doing like almost like a, if you turned it like that, so it'd be like a number 8. So let's have a look here. So I'm going to bring this in just a little bit and do the same there. So because I've worked this wire now in the pliers, so this area here is a little bit harder than this area here. So I'm just going to hold it in and push. Just bring that in a little bit there. Okay, so we've done the top wings there. So I'm going to swap my pliers now, and I'm going to go on the one side, and I'm going to bring this back on itself. So I'm going to come round, so I'm holding here, and I'm going to almost like crimp it over. So if I hold it like that, I'm going to bring all the way back and pinch there and give that a squeeze. Okay, so remember, everything we're doing on the one side, we then go and do it on the other. It's entirely up to you whether you do sort of all of the one side and then you go on to the other. I tend to do sort of each stage on one side and then swap, so that I know that I'm getting hopefully sort of like roughly about the same sort of size. So I'm going to do the same here. So I'm holding it here. Oh, that was right. I better make sure that this is right then, hadn't I now, Emma? Okay, so then I'm going to do the same here. So I'm going to bring this up. So I'm coming across, and I can already see I need to just bring that out ever so slightly and come back like that. So again, I'm going to pinch there. And I'm going to just bring that in. So I'm going to open these up a little bit, and there we are. And then this one and that one. Okay, so we've got this so far. So you can see if we have a look there, so we've got to this point. So we're going to drop down, do exactly the same, but we're going to drop down a size. So I'm going to pop that in there, and I'm going to go round on the smaller. So I'm going all the way around and bringing that so that it stops here. So I'll do the same on this side, coming in, bringing it round, take my pliers out, and again like that. So now we've got the basic shape. So I'm going to start to have a little look at how this is sitting. So I'm going to bring that out and just position that. Okay, so I can already see, so I wasn't quite halfway, so at this point I am going to just snip that off so that it's even, because the next bit we do want to, when we start to heat it, we do want it so that it's going to be even here. Unless, of course, you want sort of, you could have something like that where you've got a little bit of a twizzle, or you could have asymmetric, so it's entirely up to you. Right, so I'm going to hold this now. So I'm holding here, I'm going to bring this through. So I'm holding here and pinching. Remember, all of this is a lot harder than this bit, but I'm supporting here. I'm going to feed this through that top wing there. Okay.
Oh my word, how easy and
yeah,
fluid
it's the
was
beautiful sterling silver wire. So I'm going to bring that in, and I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. So you can see there. So I'm going to turn it round, come through the top, and bring that through. So I'm doing the same that side. So tighten it up, give that a squeeze there, and there we go. Okay, so we've got now, there we are. There we go, so we've got this bit now. So what we can do here is, I'm now going to start, so I'm going to snip these down just a little bit and move that out of the way. So I'm just going to bring in now, am I right to set this bit up? Is that all right? So
yeah, absolutely. I tell you what, while you're doing that, should we have a look at...
Thank you.
These are some more bezels, and okay, it's only $8.95, and you get the cabochon of the rose quartz as well. But remember, you don't have to use the stone that comes with it, because I know a lot of people have been desperate for cabochons coming through, settings to come through, for the loose stones that Jake's been bringing on air on a Thursday as well. How pretty is that? And you get really sizable rose quartz. So it might be quite nice to mix that up, you know, with the items that we had earlier to bezel set, and have that as the focal point one, because that's big. That is really big. And it's only £8.95. Why is it only £8.95? Carrying on avec Claire.
Okay, so I've got my I've got the heat bit set up. So as usual, if you're working with your torch, you know I'm going to be directing it at Ben, away from me. If you've got long hair, tie it up, protect your eyes, things like that. Okay.
This is the torch that has the really sort of fine point to the flame, doesn't it? It's brilliant.
Yeah. So and what I always it's trying to say, and it sounds like a bit of an excuse, but it's so bright in here. What you're looking for is you're looking for the different colours in the flame, and when it's so bright here, it's very, very difficult to see.
Well, shall we turn the lights down a bit?
That does help. That really helps. But at home, it's a lot easier because you can see the different colours of the flame, and so you're looking for. You're looking for, I know, being very demanding. So you're looking for, we want to get the inner point, which is where that's going to be, the hottest bit.
Okay.
Okay. So is it all right if we do it lower? So I've got the little butterfly, and we're going to be going on the ends, on the antennae, to ball the ends. Okay. So I've got my reverse action tweezers pointing away. Put my glasses on. Okay. Is that all right if we go a bit lower? Thanks, Emma.
Okay, lights are dimming now.
Okay, so what you're looking for, can you see that so you've got like a darker blue flame and then a lighter blue on the end. So what we're looking for is we want to go on the inside, and if you do it at home, what you'll find is it'll be a little bit easier to see. So you're trying to get that point in here, and we're going to ball the ends. Is it going yet? Can you see? Hopefully it'll start to go a bit ready.
Bit ready.
Yeah, that's technical.
Going a bit.
And then it'll sort of like go a bit liquidy. Can you see?
Oh yeah. We've got a ball. We've got a ball.
Okay, so
there
I'm
is
going to
a ball.
stop there. And I'm going to do the other side as well.
Oh my word! This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. Get the torch. Get the torch.
So the other thing that's going to happen. Because it's hotter, you see. So right, let's stop there. So what we could do is we could quench that. But what I want to do as well is I'm going to make the most of that heat that's gone into it. So it's annealed it as well. So it's a bit softer. Because then what we're going to do is, if you have a look at the other ones that are on there, can you see that I've flattened them? So that's when we hammer them. So if you hammer when it's a little bit softer, it's going to sort of splat out a bit more.
So if you were to quench it, that would mean to cool it down really quickly, and you just quench it into water.
Yes, yeah. So I've got the water there.
Okay.
So if I have a look at,
and just say that torch is so good, and we had it on the Argentium show as well with Elizabeth the other week, and she was saying out of all the torches she's got, and I think this is pretty much what everyone's saying, it's the most precise flame out there.
It's so good, and sort of like Insider. I was talking to Liam earlier, so can you see the necklace that I've got on? So I'm road testing this because we're doing a DVD tomorrow. So this is the gallery wire. So it's a new peridot that we've got, and it's gallery wire and sterling silver. So I've absolutely used that torch again for this. It's these gauges of wire that you've had.
So you're creating the DVD tomorrow,
so
and that's going to be...
So we've got 2 DVDs being filmed tomorrow. So this is sort of like the advanced. So we're doing the introduction to gallery wire, and then we're doing the project. So this is the project. So I'm road testing it.
And it's being launched on the masterclass on the 10th of September.
Yes, yeah.
Guess who's hosting that show?
Woohoo! So it's this torch that I would use.
Amazing. Okay.
Yeah, really, really good. Okay, so let's have a look. So if we have a look on the. I'm going to start on here. Okay.
So when it comes to hammers, have you got a preferred hammer?
So I must have. I don't know how many hammers hammers are like a bit like pliers, aren't they? Because it's different weights. You'll get different the different ends. So some of the interchangeable ones. So it depends what I've gone to. Just a very, very flat. I haven't wanted any dappling, but you could do, and I'll show you both on here.
Oh, actually, we've got that one on screen.
So I'm just going to start. Yeah, is that all right? So yeah, this is that. I think that's the one I've got. So the different weights there. Okay, so I'm going to start, and so I'm going around.
Are you avoiding where the wire crosses over?
Yes, I am. So the 2 points. So I haven't gone over here.
Yeah.
That bit there, and I'm not going to go over this bit here, because what can happen is I'll do it, and so you can see. What can happen is, so this will have hardened anyway. I'll have stressed it a bit because I've put that kink in it. If I then hammer it here, what can happen is that can be a weak point there, because it's sort of, I mean, this is actually just splayed back out, but what can happen is you can hammer it and then it would snap at that point there.
Okay, so avoid.
So I tend to avoid it. So I would have hammered all around this section, but not on that bit, sort of where that dip is in there. So just on the sort of like the curve bit, avoid that bit there. But you can see how that really nicely. So if I come and do the other side,
I'll just say that butterfly right now. I think that looks like you could purchase just that on its own. If you were to get it for £20 in sterling silver, that would be amazing.
Yeah, and the fact that it's individually made, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not mass produced, so that's the lovely thing. So
but in terms of cost of material, that's amazing. Have we got any more of the 8mm wire in stock, Liam?
So can you see the difference there? So you've got the flat side, so that side, and then that's sort of like your dapperly. So when it comes out. So if I sort of show you this now, so this is the one that we'd heated up, okay? So what you can do there, if you've got your pickle, brilliant, you can put that in there. And then what will happen is that the balls that where we've heated it can get a little bit, you get a pitted effect on it. So you can see I've just got, like the nail buffers.
Yeah.
So if I sort of give that a... You can see, and I'll just work my way through the nail buff as if you were doing your nails, and so it tells you, you file, buff, smooth, and shine. So you work your way through.
Oh, really? I just got a pack of 4 of those from a shop that sells things for £1.
Absolutely, that's where these were from, and that will take it all off. Okay, so let's have a look. You can see how that's starting to buff up there. So that's how I've done that bit. So if I just swap over, so then to put your little...
I have got a question you're probably going to answer. I've got 2 questions. First of all, the colour of where it's got really heated there, what do we do to get rid of that?
So the colour, I would say if you've got some pickle, you could use... Yeah.
That would bring it back into...
So that,
we've got on the website, we've got the pickling powder, and then you just, you literally put a little bit into water, and then it brings it up. Okay, so you can pickle?
Yeah, so you can pickle, and then you can, we can give it a buff up. And I think, if you work with a little bit of heat with that, so warm water, if you've got, like a little slow cooker, they work very well.
Yeah, cool, okay. And then what was the other question? Sorry, Liam? What was the other question? If you can use the torch to melt all of Jewellery Maker wires, but it is purely for sterling silver, is it not?
So if you think the other plated wires, say like the ones that you've got there, so it's a copper core. It's not sterling silver. So you can ball copper, but it takes a lot more heat. So I'd work with the sterling silver.
And of course you can use it with the silver clay and the argentium as well.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to this one that I'd hammered. So to show you how to, put in the little bezel on here. Okay, so I've got and this wire is this is lovely. This is really, really lovely. Yeah, it's so soft. So it's this bit now that this softness. So if you think about a lot of wire work, what you actually want is you want a strength to this part, and it's this bit that you want, super, because you're going to get really, really neat results with whatever, because if it's going to be so malleable, you can see how
it's literally
it is incredible.
Thread.
Yeah, it's lovely. So I'm just going to open that up a little bit, and So I'm anchoring this on here. Okay, so I'm going to take this and I'm just going to bring this through. So I'm going to go through here and position this on. So I want to get a bit of tension on this so that it doesn't sort of flop about. So I'm going to hold here and bring around. And I'm going to get another, try and get another loop through here. So if you go back through the loop, so just take your time with this and bring that through there. Okay, so that's going to secure that onto there. Okay, so then I'm going to come round now, and this is where you're going to do, so this is going back to nice sort of basics of wire weaving. So we've got a small gap in between here, we can open it out a little bit. And I come through, so we've got our two wires, we've got a wire on this side and a wire on this side. So I'm going to do a figure of 8, which is my, so it's a weave, so if we looked at it, the cross section like this, it would have that it would look like a figure 8. So I'm going to just go round twice around this side, come in between and up into the other side of the butterfly. So I'm just bringing it through. I'm trying not to pull it too much through my fingers because that'll make this wire springier. And wrap again twice around. And I'm going to keep doing that. So I'm going to keep doing this. It's very repetitive, this bit. I'm just going to keep going all the way down to this point here. And I'll try and go as fast as I can. Is that all right? So I can show you the last
absolutely.
bit.
If we just, whilst that's being done then, we've got a few more bezels for you. So let's go with, so this is the same size as the other one. Oh my word, this labradorite. Wowzers. £8.95 again. Let's get my tweezers on that. Gorgeous. Look, oh
That's
wow.
amazing.
Isn't it? And look at the 925 cents over there, £8.95. All of these getting loaded up onto the website as well. Just to remind you, you can't shop from us today after 6 o'clock until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning via the call centre or the website. That means that come tomorrow, everything that's played today will be back up to the normal price. Make sure you're checking out your baskets today. £8.95. £8.95. Emma, shush now. Apparently Wayne sings my really annoying song. Oh! £8.95 again. Oh, it's got a little bit of the sticky label on there. Just need to move that. It's attractive, isn't it? Okay, these are gorgeous. Right, let's go for it, folks. Lowest price ever at £8.95. This is solid 925 in silver. And what's really fab as well is you can put any 10 by 12 cabochon in there. 10 by 12. That's huge. And then just, sorry, I know I'm all over the shop here, sorry. You just literally pull the posts open. Oh, 0800 644 655. Right, okay. How are you doing there, Claire? Can we come back?
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for that. So all I've done is I've taken that down so you can see there. So if I sort of show you, can you see on that one there? So I've gone all the way down with that figure of 8 weave to about this point here. So if you've got jump rings, brilliant. If you haven't, and you've got you can just use your mandrels and with your 0.8 wire like I have. So I've just made myself a jump ring here. So I'm going to hold this, and that's going to sit in there, and I'm going to do the same there. So I'm just going to hand coil this and connect it so that I've got an anchor point at that point. So if you're thinking about, if you're going to work with as this as a necklace, so I've used jump rings on the top of the wings here because of balance, but then a hanging point here. You can either use a combination of jump rings or you can have this. So I've used this, put a jump ring here, so I know I've got a very central nice area that then I can have that drop on. So I'm just going to cheat a little bit so that you see, because you would then hand coil all the way to the other side, but just so that you can see how this then works. And then I'm going to go the other side. So I've gone all the way around there and then to this bit, and we can anchor on this side. So you would be a lot neater than this. So let's bring that in, and that then goes on there. And then what you can do then is, so you're thinking about the direction really now of the way everything's going to go. So we've got, so if I pop that there, if you look, you've got a jump ring that is flat like that, and then the connector is here, and that's going to go there. So what we need is another jump ring. So I'm going to bring that in, and I'm just going to open that up. So that would go in, and that would go in like that. So that's direction that way. These jump rings would go off that way onto your chain or whatever it is. I mean, that would look quite pretty if you rosary linked the Amazonite, wouldn't it? That might be quite nice coming off there.
Why did the dinosaur fly take a...
There were two.
Oh.
They obviously like the butterfly, didn't they? So thinking about, these butterflies make nice connectors wherever you want them. So there you go.
They're absolutely stunning. I know we've got a couple of minutes just to remind you as well that the sterling silver wire, we've got a few of them available and you just can't get them outside of kits usually. And your new DVD, we've had a question being asked about the launch.
Yeah.
So it's the 10th of September.
I think so, yeah. So it's being filmed tomorrow.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think it's quite a quick turnaround. So yeah, I think
it is, and it's to create the piece that you're wearing around your neckline.
So there'll be two. So there'll be the introduction. So if you haven't worked with it before, so an intro to it, and then so this project here, in lots and lots of different stones as well. So yeah,
it's
busy day tomorrow.
Yeah, very busy day. I know. Right. Just before we go to the break, though, we're going to bring to you. These are adorable. They're absolutely adorable. It's not often we get heart-shaped bezels, is it? And this is a genius bezel. Look at the size of this heart. It's sterling silver. It's textured. You could stamp or etch into the back. You could wear it that way round if you want to. And you're going to get two. And, you could then even add additional wire on, like that one just there. And you get your two fluorites as well. This is amazing. I can't actually... Oh, yeah, you'll have to glue yours in. £15.95 for the two bezels and your two fluorites. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. You could use that for resin as well, couldn't you?
And your cerulean as well.
Oh,
well
yeah.
for that.
I've still never done a cerulean show.
Oh, you'd love it.
Do you love working with it?
Oh, yes.
Can we do some cerulean on the show together soon?
Yes,
Thanks.
I would love to.
Thank you very much. Can I make it as well? Can I play with it on the show? Oh, and resin is back
brilliant.
this Sunday.
That's good.
Oh, wow, gorgeous. Some more examples of ways of using hearts. And then we do also have the Labradorite version. So once again, you get two heart bezel sets and then two of the stones. Look at those, beautiful. They are so lovely. Two hearts, two labras. £15.95 for the two. I've got lots of people multi-buying on that one as well. I just think for the bezels alone, just for one of those, that's such a good price. Such a good price. You'll get two of those. Now we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back though, we have got Laura Binding.
Yay.
She is a law-abiding citizen. Still makes me tickle. Right, you're going to go off and have an hour's break.
I am, yes.
And then you're going to be back on the screen.
Yes.
Just for an hour.
I think so.
Yeah, because it's all a bit different today. We are leaving you live at 6 o'clock this evening, and you can't purchase anything until tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning because we're having a technical overhaul. It's so exciting. So we're going to go to a quick break. I'm going to eat some lunch. I'll see you on the other side of this with Laura.
Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
So we lied. Hi. We totally lied. Oh, I've still got my necklace on. Oops. No, I actually need to take it off because then I can steal some of Laura's. There's method to my madness. Can we just have a look at Laura's jewellery? Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. This is almost like both kits are absolutely bang on trend in their own ways. Can I just say that one with the lapis, with just a single lapis, how gorgeous is that?
So you're going from really extreme statement to just nice and simple as well. So it just goes to show that you don't have to go over the top to have something. And I deliberately layered it with wire to give it a little bit of a feature.
Love it. It's not like half a herringbone technique.
Kind of. It was just a bit of a back and forth.
It was a Laura faff around with wire,
Yeah,
or whatever
pretty much.
Laura
It was
touches
a,
with wire.
I've got
It's amazing.
one bead left. Let's just pop it into some chain.
Can we also just have a look at the ring below? Because literally, this woman picks up wire and goes, yeah, like you do. And then look at the other, look, ah!
And it was a bit of a statement ring. Actually, it was one of those where you try it on, I'm like, oh, I really like this. So, yes.
How much jewellery do you actually own? Thousands, sorry,
Yeah,
there's the
lots and
dinosaur
lots.
flying, its friend in the studio. Then this is a completely different look. This is almost like Midsummer Night's Dream and then drama with the other kit. That's beautiful!
This one was called Zen something, I think, and I remember thinking Zen. Okay, so we'll go for
Yeah,
calm.
yeah.
So this was the first kit I made. Yeah. So.
Sorry. Apparently you just heard that. Two ferocious sneezes that were so satisfying. I think there's a third one in there somewhere. So really beautiful. I would like to say though that I'm just going to do something potentially a bit controversial. Okay. Have a look at this. Oh, Laura.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
From kit 1, from kit 2, and our pick of the day we're going to do now.
Amazing.
Oh, our mega deal, sorry. Now, we were going to do this at 2:30, but we've got that many people begging for it to be early, we're going to do it now. So I think, yeah, so that's from that kit, that's from that kit, and this is now. I'm sorry to be a diva, but I think I might be freezing. Please, may we have it less freezing? Thank you. This is stunning. Now, Amazonite, it is beautiful. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We saw this actually in the Sillimanite bowl earlier with Alex Mineral Man, and we put this into the bowl so you could see the light glow through it as well. It looks absolutely stunning. These are a 6 up to an 8mm. It's a 20cm strand, and I think this is the one gemstone that brings all the seasons together. I think it can be alluded to beautiful frosty mornings. It could also look fabulous in sort of oceanic inspired pieces. It's beautiful. It's got that cool, tranquil feel. Now this is Peruvian. Are you ready? Can I see the call screen, please? Oh my goodness, you won't believe this. So we were supposed to be. Can we do it? Liam, if you do it for £3 less than that, can we get away with saying it's a PR offer? Amazing. Okay, we're going to do a Lucy and Liam PR offer. What does this mean? Well, that means, quite frankly, we're going to trash the price. What's it on the website? Okay, it's already been reduced on the website. Shouldn't have actually had that crash ahead, but it's gone to 32.45. If you're happy with that price, would you like? Can I tell everybody that they could? Yeah. Just basically, trust me, pop these into your basket, call up on the phone lines. You need to make all your purchases today by 6 o'clock because you're going to be unable to shop with us after 6. The reason being, because we're having a technical overhaul and the website's being revamped and having a new website's going like you won't even be able to phone up, the phone lines go down, everything stops. Everything, we are going into pause mode, 6 o'clock tonight. And it starts up again at 8 o'clock. So when people start going, oh no, I can't get it at Jewellery Maker, I can't, have they closed, have they gone under, what's going on? No, we're having a technical overhaul, don't worry, spread the word. Spread the news. It's going to be amazing. A technical overhaul. You might not experience as much at first visually, but the whole experience should be a lot more streamlined. Excuses if we have teething difficulties over the next couple of days. In the meantime, however, we've got a PR offer to beat all PR offers. Right, if you are tempted and you don't know, you're thinking, if it goes under, you know, if that goes less than £24.95, might be tempted if it goes under £21.95. Should we show everybody what we should have taken it to for the on offer price? Just so you know, we get a guideline and we get told, right, your margins. Do Lucy and Liam ever follow guidelines on when we can do a PR offer? No! Basically, what we justify is what do we justify? We basically, the reason we justify it is because we know if we go lower in price, then we can turn over a huge quantity. So it's win-win all round. We have been doing Lucy and Liam PR offers now for probably about a year and maybe 2 years, and you're only just coming up with a tagline for it. That's a sad situation. And we've worked really intensely with each other. I've seen more of you than I have my husband over the lockdown experience. I have never seen you naked. Why would you make me feel so nauseous on screen and think that? Not like more of you no. Oh my word. Right, Liam, focus. You're turning into Alex the Mineral Man. TQNV92. Oh, he's hilarious, isn't he? Completely harmless, by the way. TQN, it's all banter. 0800 644 655 24.95 is where we should be at. Are we going to stay there? Laura, would you expect Lucy and Liam to stay there?
No.
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 Would you expect it to go under, what about like £21.95? Would you expect us to do that? You know we're naughtier than that. Let's be naughty. You better do a good one after all this. Yes! He's done it. £17.95. Not today. 16, no. 15, no. 14. Ben's just gone. That's it. I was making him cringe. Basically, get it. It's £12.95. It's not going to be that. After 6 o'clock this evening. After 6 o'clock this evening, it'll be back up to £34.95. Sorry, £34.45. I think it was. Well done, Debbie, Angela, Nicola, Jane, Rose, Sandra, Caroline, Leslie, Chrissy, Dinosaur Fly. Go away. 0800 644 655. What have you just found, Ben?
My headphone bit.
A bit of your headphone fell on the floor. Marvellous, good to know. Make sure you're checking out. Hi Gary, hi Chrissy, loads of anonymous shoppers there. Barbara, well done to you, my darling. Carola, well done. Jean, well done. Check out, check out, check out. £12.95, Laura. Can I just show you this again? Because I do think that within the next half an hour, you can be the owner of all of that.
Well, I was actually looking. I think you forgot about the cabochon that's coming up in one of the kits.
Which one would you go for?
I would go for the lapis, I think, definitely. I think tying that in, I think that would be a beautiful combination.
And would you go for...
Yeah, of course I would.
Yeah. Really?
Look at that, that's beautiful. I mean, it's a prize, isn't it? I didn't want to shock you or anything.
Really? For those of you who don't know Laura, I think it's fair to say, and it's not a bad thing to say, she's obsessed with copper.
A little bit. But I just think it's such a lovely colour.
There's worse things to be obsessed about, Laura, isn't there?
Definitely.
Ben knows all about that. I don't know what that even meant. Very tired, not making a lot of sense. Can't even blame my children. Self-inflicted tiredness. There we go. Do you know? I'm gonna admit something. I'd like to know. In the next 45 minutes, I want you to text in your guilty pleasures. Text in your guilty pleasures. So I am tired because I am addicted to my new guilty pleasure. Selling Sunset on Netflix.
What is that?
Oh, it is a reality programme about people who sell homes for multiples of millions in Hollywood, and their commissions are like between 80,000 up to $1 million per home they sell. Yeah, the 40 million one that they're building. Could you put the bezel round Amazonites against them for colour comparison, please? Yes. That's what I did earlier. It's beautiful. It really works. They're absolutely beautiful. It's not the easiest thing to show because they're not glued in. Stunning. Really stunning. Be gorgeous to do that bubble style bracelet. Okay, so there is the Amazonite. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. If you haven't checked it out, do so now. Okay, right, let's do, oh my goodness, this has been sat at the side of me, and to say that it's a wow feature is an understatement. Emma, earlier on, when we were doing, just at the end of the previous hour, you showed an image of a heart bezel set that had been added to with wire. And I remember thinking, I think it had an amber in the centre, and I thought that design with one of these garnets would be utterly divine. Look at these. So this is, so I know that's amber, I know it is, but imagine Laura Bindings made that setting, and then look at this.
That'd be beautiful. In fact, I think that would be beautiful as a drop. So if you go back to that image, I'm at the very bottom point of the heart, just add one of those or a little set, just so I mean, as that like draw point.
Yeah, don't you think Hessite garnet works amazingly with amber?
Definitely.
Doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
And then, oh, look at it. Oh, look at that for an autumnal, gorgeous look. Don't you feel that autumn, I know we're in the last day of August, but don't you think autumn's hit?
Yeah.
I love it. Autumn's my favourite month. I feel calmer in autumn. Believe it or not, this is calm. Oh, my word, I'm with you. Snuggly jumpers, slop it on. Big sloppy jumper.
Like, because you can just layer up, can't you? So you can get like a lighter top and then like a cardigan.
Yeah,
it's like you don't have to bundle up in big thick coats or anything.
Scarves. Chuck on a little scarf and a cardi. Knitwear. Boots. Don't have to think about what your toenails look like. Love it.
Do you know what I love about
Love
autumn as well? Kids go back to school.
Don't even.
They go back.
So I've been talking a lot about
photos.
Charlie goes on Thursday.
Friday for mine.
Freddie goes on Monday. Well, I probably
It's been a long 7 months.
It's been a really long. But at the same time, though, I hope you're checking your baskets out, these. At the same time, though, I'm already craving them. It's a mixed feeling, isn't it?
I have enjoyed the 6-week holiday because it's been
no homeschooling.
Yeah. Literally, they're kids again, you know. There's no having to be that sort of different role, but yeah.
We've been allowed to be mummy rather than having to be a teacher, and I didn't like being their teacher. I wanted to be their mummy. Yeah. Anyway, here we go. These are absolutely exquisite. They're totally and utterly natural. I think Alex Mineral Man would have had something to say about this price. Are you ready? £19.95. Look at the state of the fabulousness of those. Oh my word, they're delicious. They're like the treacle toffee of gemstones. Can you imagine putting those with some smoky quartz? And it'd be like toffee, caramel-y, chocolatey.
Do I assume that you had sterling silver earlier?
Yes.
Right, so only because I saw the soldering stuff, so I figured
we had sterling silver wire.
So those just briolette wrapped onto some sterling silver hooks for me is
classy,
the way.
classy, yes.
Yeah, very, very similar to that. I probably would make it even a little bit more plainer, just so that it's literally just you really get to see that. Because that's sort of creating a bead cap with it, but you can also just cap it as well. So I think that would be really lovely.
Wrap. Yeah, I agree. They're going to Midlothian, they're going to a couple of strands, going to Cornwall. Would you like me to hand deliver? Emma, in fact, could hand deliver. She's heading down there in, what, is it week after next? Next week. When the schools have gone back. No queuing. No children. Oh, this is spectacular. Are we going to have a chance to do number 4 as well? Because, let me just show you these. Look at the size of those. We're going to do these at 2:45, but we're going to do these now. Do you know what? I've never thought of putting rubellite with labradorite before, but I love that. Right, let's do these. Okay, Laura, are you ready? We're going to go below staff cost on this. Got clearance price for the last few of these UQP 014 as quick as you can because they're massive. £13.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on the strand, just over £1 a piece. Amazing.
They're
Amazing.
beautiful, aren't they? And again,
Really
that for
beautiful.
me would be something like a pendulum kind of style necklace, just one, maybe doing a little bit of wire work just at the very top, just as a, like almost like a fancy bead cap to it. You could decorate very lightly around it if you wanted to, and also just to have it as like a bag charm.
Yeah.
Or, do you know, like, or like
Yeah.
a keyring
Yeah.
charm.
Yeah, love those. Right, we have got the kits, of course, with Laura, but before we do those, whenever we talk about tourmaline, and so say I've got a multicoloured tourmaline strand in front of me, you'll probably hear myself and some of the other presenters going, that's very rubellite-esque in its colour. And the reason we say that is because rubellite colour is really, rubellite and Paraiba are the epitome of the most high-end members of the tourmaline family that you aspire to own. So if you can get flashes of rubellite tones in a strand of tourmaline, that's great. This, however, has been classified and it 100% is true through and through. Beautiful, natural, Madagascan rubellite. And I think the best word to describe that colour is splendid. You see that piece there? Simple but elegant. GTJN60. We're going from £147.95. You will not believe this. Are you ready? Should we take £50 off? Or should we take £98 off the price? Is that what we just took off? Have I just done that right? What was it before? Okay, yeah. £98 off the price. Well done, Stephanie. Go for it, my darling. I've got lots of anonymous shoppers. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee with the 13 carats there. That colour is absolutely divine. Divine, divine. Simple elegance. I'd have that. I'd take a portion of those and I'd have them on a popcorn slider bracelet.
Yeah, definitely. Or even as a section on a necklace. Just in between some sterling silver chain.
Yeah, yeah.
Keeping it really simple.
I've never actually thought about putting them together together before, actually. But there's something about that shell with the pink tones.
Yeah, having those little bursts in the centre, maybe.
Maybe just in the centre, yeah. And then, if we just, where'd they come from? We've had a change around of jewellery in the studio. Oh, who did those designs? Stunning. That is absolutely beautiful. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Make sure you're checking out, I've got Caroline there. How many of those garnet strands have we got left? Is that all we've got left? How many of the rubellites have we got left? The Hessnite garnet that we did like a second ago? How many? Can Claire have those in the challenge? Because I think she'd love to work with them. And then you could put the silver wire around the top of them like Laura was saying. I know. No, it's fine. Rude. Okay, where to now? All right, okay, do you know what? We're going to get all nice and chirpy and lovely with these. And actually, look at this. Then can we look at this necklace? Then can we look at these again? So look at these. And then look at these. Don't you think the scope for this necklace, and you could recreate it with, let's look at the strand. I think it's got a similar colour platter.
Platter?
Yeah. Platter
Sticking
of
to
beads.
that.
I'm just hungry.
I think
Remember?
they're really sweet.
Oh, yeah. But they're sort of sweetie bracelety, aren't they?
Yeah, I just think they're great. For me, I'd be thinking this, I don't know, going back to the kids, but you know, if you're doing like girls' birthday parties, if you maybe want to put these in as a gift instead of, you know, buying sort of like little goodie bag presents,
Yeah.
just one of these on a
Little
head pin and a
jewellery
chain,
yeah.
that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
But also, are your children allowed key rings on their school bags?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, God, it's looked like a keyring shop on both of mine.
Yeah.
Freddie's not even
Bookmarks.
started yet. But key rings, bookmarks, because the thing is, these are going to be really easy to keep clean and things as well. You can
Yeah.
spray these stones with anti-bac
Yeah.
spray. When they've got, yeah. That's lovely. Oh, look! Gorgeous. Beautiful. And of course, if you're still making rainbow jewellery, which I would like to think that we are going to do so forever, to always appreciate the amazing NHS. 0800 644 645. Liam, are you all right? You're all right. Are you a bit down on the world today? Okay, I want to know your guilty pleasures. Go. What's your guilty pleasure?
I don't know.
You don't know. Great. What's your guilty pleasure, Laura? It doesn't have to be a TV programme, it can just be, you know, your guilty pleasure.
Ham and mayonnaise and crisp sandwich.
Oh, yeah. I can join you in that sort of thing. I love tuna and salad cream and cucumber sandwiches on white bread, followed, and it has to be like the sequence, followed quickly by a twirl with salt and vinegar crisps in my mouth at the same time, washed down with a Ribena and an Eccles cake. No, I'm not taking the mic. Salt and vinegar crisps in my mouth at the same time. Yeah, and then an Eccles cake with a Ribena. That has always been, if I could have like a routine snack. It's been like that since I was about 8.
So you lost me at the salad cream. I don't like salad cream. Mayonnaise. Good.
You can do that,
But
it's got to be on dirty white bread. Watching Selling Sunset. I might do that for myself a treat when the kids go back to school. Right, okay, let's do the kids. So it's time for our kits. Shall we see again the jewellery that Laura, if I can say her name, Laura has prepared for us. Now, essentially what you've got is the same kit concept, and that is what you've got. You've got exactly the same kit concept, but 2 different colourways. So the designs of the jewellery that you see can be done in both colour options. And ideally, you'd get both kits and then you can cross them over. So you could use your rose gold with the lapis, you could use your pre-nights with the silver, and then you can just really play around with it. So which one should we start with? Okay, this is awesome. So we're going to start with the kit that's closest to me. Okay. How much are you going to do this for, Liam? Because I know you said you were going to do loads of elements of it for free, but I'm just wondering. Yes! Right, This is going to be a great kit for anyone who has never made jewellery before, because the price point is going to be so ridiculous for genuine gemstones and all your findings. And you've got to just hear what price we're going to go to on this. Isn't that a great starting jewellery making kit price?
Yeah, and I think this is a great getting started kit, to be honest.
Yeah.
What I love about this is you've got your wire, you've got 2 key gauges of wire, you've got a complete findings kit with loads in it, and you've got a cabochon, so you can practice with a cabochon.
Yeah.
And you've got also the graduated sort of, I know you called them the layout sort of strand before, didn't you? So that's almost a ready-made necklace.
Yeah.
And then another strand of beautiful white gemstones. I mean, you cannot go wrong.
These new finding packs are awesome. You get 77 findings. So findings is the name we put to components that turn your pieces into actually jewellery. And then you've got the eye loops. So the eye pins, you're going to have 10 eye pins, 10 featherweight head pins and 10 head pins. Actual flat head pins. Whereas your featherweight's got a little ball on the end. Then you've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. You are going to get 10 jump rings, 10 spacer beads, you've got your 10 crimp covers, your 10 crimp beads, and your 2 lobster claw clasps. You'll also get this phenomenal, I can see why they've called the kit Zen. There's some really beautiful calming tones. It's amazing serpentine oval cabochon. This is huge. Now, just so you know, the price that you were going to get this kit for would be amazing just for the serpentine and the findings. But we're including 10 metres of 0.4 copper wire, and they are bare copper, which means you can do stuff to it.
Yeah, sometimes I wasn't sure if it was bare coloured coppered wire, because sometimes we've had that, but I'm looking at this and it is changing its colour tone a little bit, which...
That looks like it's patinaing slightly.
It is patinaing, yeah, so it says to me it is proper bare copper.
Yeah. I love that, Laura.
I just thought it was cute.
That's almost planetary.
Yeah, it was just kind of like a little orbital kind of.
I really like that. Really, really like that. Okay, then, well done, Liam. So after the comments that we've just made, Liam has just said, that reminds me of space. Have you not listened to this conversation we've had? Anyway, let's show you the gemstones. That reminds me of space. And then you've got these gorgeous frosted clear quartz. And then, wow. Wow, wow, wow. 6 to 14 millimetres pre-night. 38 centimetre strands on both of those. Okay, so really, honestly, it's like you're getting these strands for free. When you see the price, you'll know what I mean. The pre-night alone. So you've got the serpentine. You've got 77 findings. You've got 2 lots of wire. You've got the pre-night. You've got the frosted white quartz. Are we ready? Could I see the call screens, please, Liam? Thank you. Hi, Wenda. Hi, Christina. Hi, Ella and Beverly. Loads of anonymous shoppers there, and Dell's there as well. $19.95. It's time to check your baskets out, and with your first purchase, you're going to receive 2 genuine gemstone strands and a DVD to get you started. Afternoon, it's bank holiday, and I've got the house to myself, and so I'm having a treat with I'm watching JM with Lucy. Sarah, you can have a vino. You can have a cheeky vino. It's bank holiday Monday. Oh yeah, I can have a vino when I get in. Would you recommend beginners using a looper to ensure loops are even and look professional, or stick to pliers? Says Sharon. What do you think, Laura?
I'm not quite sure what you mean by a loop.
Do you mean bail making pliers?
So if you think of bail making pliers, I would say, so I'm actually going to be showing you in a moment a technique on how to catch this cabochon, where we'll be using the bail making pliers. So if that's what you're meaning, then yeah, definitely a pair or something like this is, for me, quite essential.
We've got them on the website, have we not, Liam? Yeah. Yeah.
Right, yes.
They're on the website. In fact, we might be able to bring them. We're just going to show you the ones that we've got in stock. They're going to come on screen in a minute.
Yeah, okay. So I just think, especially if you are a beginner as well and you are learning, for me, it just makes life so much easier. You know, even though I do this every day, I will always go, well, you know, I've always got my bail making pliers with me, because
wasn't it you that insisted we needed to have them in stock in the first place?
Probably.
Yeah.
Just because they are brilliant for helping and making it easier for you.
Cool. Okay. So, 19.95 on that. We're gonna get the bail making pies. Keep your guilty pleasure messages coming in. What's your guilty pleasure? 60777. What's your guilty pleasure, Emma? Just as a snack, Emma, who's currently directing, who is one of the most amazing human beings, has just announced that sometimes she just, for a guilty pleasure, for just a snack, she'll have a cup of gravy with mint sauce in it. Just saying, I think it's amazing. That's like having a liquid roast dinner, surely. We need an absolute beginner's wire work show, please.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because I think we forget how to go back to basics sometimes. Definitely.
Yeah. On a Thursday at 6 o'clock, 6 till 7, there's always a beginner's hour. And Wirework has started to feature on those as well. Have you got any of those coming up? Do you know a 6 till 7 beginners?
It tends to be Claire and Gemma.
Okay. I know Linda did it last week,
I think
actually.
Gemma was on holiday, isn't she?
Gemma's on, she's on her rolls.
She is,
She's on her
yes.
rolls. Where's she gone?
She went to Malta.
Yeah, let's hope she's okay with everything. Oh, is she back? Oh, she's back. Oh, okay. It's all fine. Right. Now, this is really cool. So, just to reiterate, the kit that you've just got, this is the same concept of the kit. So, a strand of your graduated, strand of plain rounds, a cabochon. How cool is that combination? Then, you've got silver-plated copper wire in your 0.8 and your 0.4. And again, your 7.7 findings. The same findings, but in the silver colour. I've just been saying, hang on, whoa, I've been saying labradorite.
I've been saying lapis as well.
Lapis, rather. It's not, it's so light.
It's such a deep blue.
I've been saying lapis. I've been saying lapis. It's not lapis, it's so light. Wow! That is totally natural, deep denim blues. MZXC43. Could I see the call screen, please? We are so busy. It is, of course, Bank Holiday Monday. We're going to do a special. Can we do an extra special offer on this because it's Bank Holiday offer? Yeah. Yes, we can. Yes, we're going to do $16.95. We're going to do $16.95. $16.95. $16.95. We're going $16.95. Jump on the phone lines. You get your cabochon. You get your. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. $16.95, check out as quick as you can. You've got your copper wire, you've got your a metre of chain, you've got your 10 crimp beads, 10 crimp bead covers, you've got your spacer beads, you've got your toggle clasps, you've got your head pins, you've got your ball head pins, you've got your eye pins, you've got your shepherd hooks. These toggle clasps are gorgeous as well. £16.95. There's a slight difference actually in the findings that you get, just ever so slightly. That is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. £16.95 for the whole complete kit. Well done, Doreen and Alison. Lots of anonymous shoppers there. Carolyn, Nicola, Elaine, Karen. Key text messages coming in. What's your guilty pleasure? Have you decided what yours is now, Ben?
Yes.
Go on.
Super noodle sandwiches.
I'm with you on that. I do that. I was going to say that. I always have to have a piece of bread and butter with your super noodles. Yeah.
A super noodle sandwich. Karen, hello, my darling. I feel like I'm getting to know you. I'm hearing from you a bit more. I see your name popping up. Hello, my darling. I classify you as a friend. My current guilty pleasure is sitting in bed with a cream tea, love it, watching JM, busting the agreed buying budget, loving it. Yes,
yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Liam, what's your guilty pleasure? And he wonders why he hasn't got a girlfriend. I haven't got one, I'm boring. A bowl of chili, a chili con carne, but just the chili, no rice, and then using leftover Doritos, and then has to be chili heat wave Doritos, skip it up. I don't know if that's a guilty pleasure. I just think that's
normal, isn't it?
I think that is normal.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Michael.
Yeah.
Dare we ask? That was a dirty laugh, wasn't it? Here he is. Right, Michael, come on. What's your guilty pleasure?
I can't really tell you.
Is that because it's pre-watershed?
It is, yeah, I think so.
Okay, maybe...
Well, no, I like it. I don't like in the house. When I'm in the house,
It's obviously thinking of a way to word
I like
this.
non-clothes. No,
Really?
I'm not a nudist. But I don't know.
You just like to walk through the front door and take your clothes
I
off?
wouldn't say no. I would say like you could not completely naked, but like nearly.
You just
I
like to...
I get hot really easily. It's hot today.
You get hot really easily, so when you go home, you just like to just wear your pants.
Not boxer shorts, thank you.
Not boxer shorts.
No, boxer shorts.
Oh, boxer shorts.
Not Y-fronts.
Not Y-fronts.
No. I say those for special occasions, like weddings, bar mitzvahs, anything like that. Fridays, yeah.
Okay.
There's no high heels involved, nothing like that.
What's happened today?
Thou doth protest too much.
Right, just check out your baskets, folks. I think it's time for a demo. This has got really weird. Please do let us know your guilty pleasures. We might continue this on tomorrow's show as well. The Guilty Pleasure Show.
I'm on tomorrow as well.
Tomorrow afternoon? Yeah. Hallelujah. Yes, yes. Are you doing the masterclass or this hour?
This hour.
One. Amazing. Yes. Oh, I'll get my binding fixed tomorrow as well. Right. I don't think anybody wants to paint a picture of that in their mind of Michael like that. Okay, we're going to go over then and see what Laura's done. So what's the technique we're going to learn, my lovely? Oh, here we go, sorry.
I'm going to show you how to do this cabochon here.
Mrs. Wender, wandering only in my pants. Love it. Okay. Sorry, can we see that? What does it say? Maureen. Now there's my guilty pleasure, Mike. Michael and Maureen. My guilty pleasure is multi-buying limited JM products when I know that there isn't enough to go around for everyone. Sorry guys, Jennifer. We understand.
Okay.
Keep them coming, and if we don't get a chance to show out, we're going to repeat the questions tomorrow. So probably, unless I can think of anything else, it's a fabulous topic. So Laura, my darling, it's over to you.
So I'm going to show you, as I said, how to catch this cabochon, but it's going to be done very slightly different. So it is a prong setting, but it's just done in a different way, really. So we're going to be creating a sort of almost like the leaf effect. And also this is how I kind of got this design with the other kit, the alternate kit, doing the same technique I'm about to do. But obviously setting the cabochon was done differently, but I still incorporated what I'm about to show you.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got my 0.8 wire. And what I'm going to do is take 3 lengths of wire. Now I'm only going to take samples for the demonstration, because otherwise it's going to be a lot of wire. I just want to show you how to start this, and I've got a piece ready to go. So you would take 1 and then 2. So the length of wire that you're going to need is going to be enough. So if I show you the cabochon, you're going to want enough to be able to go around the cabochon and to create a bail. So I probably would go a little bit longer than this, probably about a ruler's length, about 12 inches or so. So that would be 2. And then the third piece, you do need to make it quite a little bit longer, probably about 3/4 of a metre, because we're going to be making loops out of this. So if I move these out of the way, so using my longer piece of wire, what I'm going to do is take my bail making pliers, and I'm going to go for the largest side on these. And I want to go about 1/3 of the way sort of into this. And I'm going to just place my pliers in, take the longer length of wire, bring it all the way around. Open your pliers out. And just get that nice and straight, so that when you remove your pliers, you've got a nice little circle. Now, what I like to do, the way that I'm going to do this, you could just make all the circles first of all and then shape them. But I find that actually creating a circle and shaping it as I go along worked a bit better, because then it didn't distort any of the other shapes that you've made. So I've got my circle here. I'm taking my chain nose pliers and I'll come into the top of that circle and just taking my pliers, I'm just placing them there. I'm just going to twist my hand very slightly just to get a curve. Hopefully you can see that. And then again on the opposite side, and then just again, just turning your wrist just to create a point. So, and again, just make sure that this line of wire here stays straight. That way the prong will stay straight as well. So you can see you're going to go around like that. So what I'm going to do is quickly do 2 round and show you what happens. So when I do my next one, I'm going to have it placed. There's a very small, about 1/2 centimetre gap just there. I'll do the same again, and always try to make sure that you bring your wire around in the same direction. Okay, so the wire, it will always be this wire going over the front. So if I did it where I made a row of these and then went to shape them, what I find happens is you lose control of the shape. Can you see instantly how this one's gone larger than this one? So it becomes a bit more difficult to keep control of the pattern. So I personally find it just easier to make the circle, shape it, and continue. Here's one we've already done. And you can see that I've then taken the other 2 pieces of wire and simply wrapped it. So what I would do, going back to here, is taking a piece of 0.4 wire. You're simply going to hold all of these together like this. Sorry, there we go. And then, so taking a piece of your 0.4, start off by joining it to your wire with the loops. Not too far. Around a couple of times to secure it. Okay, and then bring the next 2 wires up. And I mean, on the pendant I did there, I did a bit of weaving, but to be honest with you, this is just as effective. And again, this is better for people that are beginning. So I'm simply wrapping around all of these, all 3, and keeping it all nice and straight. So you just need to make sure you do a section, flatten it, and then go across. And then bring that around again. So just make sure you keep these wires nice and straight and continue around. And that's all you're going to do for the whole length, okay? When you've done that, we'll go back to this piece here. So on the piece I actually made for the pendant, I actually counted 11 loops. But when I did 11 loops on this one, it was a little bit too big. So one thing I'd say is just check it and make sure that it meets. And so this one ended up being 10 instead of 11. So just bringing this around gently to sort of bring the shape of the cabochon, you can see. And what I'm going to do is, holding this straight, I'm going to push the prongs so they're actually going to stand, so that the wrapped wire is going to lay flat.
Even before you start pushing them, that design would look so pretty as a really simple tiara.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
But this is what happened. If you look at it like this, that's how I actually created the bottom part of the other pendant.
Okay.
I just added it in a different way.
I see.
So that's, yeah, you can see how you can incorporate it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a really nice, easy design to make. And so just bringing that all the way around, so these are pushed up. And then just making sure this is flat. I've obviously got a lot of wires here just because this would become the bail. But now, when I place it like this, you can see it's really framing it. And so you just need to tweak that and have it so that the cabochon is actually sitting on that flat bit of wire. So that's going to give the back the support. Okay, so this, you'd obviously take a bit of time to do this, But you would have that like that. Take your time. And you can see then all you're going to do is fold these over to actually capture the gemstone. But what you need to do is so you can see there. And then what I'm going to do is just turn in the excess wires up so we're nice and straight. You can see that's then becoming a little bit clearer. So when you've got a design like this and you've got all these wires going on, don't panic, don't let them worry you. Just move, straighten them up, move them out of the way. And all I've done now is just gently wrap the excess 0.4 around it, because that then means that all I can focus on now is the setting the cabochon. Afterwards, I can then focus on turning this into a bail. So bringing that around like this. Now you can then start to mould it. That's then going to sit nicely. And then you would just bring these prongs down. Just sort of bring it all around, gently mould it. And if you felt that you wanted more stability at the back or you felt it wasn't secure, you've got so many wires here that you can afford to take maybe one of the back wires, bring it across, bring it across back there if you wanted to, and actually stitch it in here to support the back if you felt you needed to. Bringing it around like that, and you just take that time to really mould these around. Obviously you take a bit more time than I am, but you can see the idea. You can come around with your pliers and can kind of just gently flatten those. And when you get to this point here, this is going to be your bail. So you can split it into 6. I think I split them into 6. But if you felt that you didn't want to do a bail, you could just open these up and do some channel setting into this if you wanted to. It's really sort of open to how you want to do and finish this off. Or you could even wrap, if you thought I don't want to work with, say, 6 wires, you could bring a couple around the bail point just here and reduce it down to just 3 wires or 2 wires and just do a simple weave. So going back to doing a nice easy weave, what I'll do very quickly is just imagine we've kind of got rid of these 2 wires, or you might want to keep them as a decoration. Having 4 wires here, you can then do the figure of 8 weave, but treat 2 wires as one. So to do that, I'm going to go around both these wires once and into the middle, over to the other side, around once and around again and into the middle. So I'm doing a very simple figure of 8 weave, but I'm keeping both these wires as if they were one. That way you don't have to worry about trying to get rid of these extra wires, and it's going to give you a slightly different look to your bail. And you would just continue and then fold this over. If I just grab the piece for you, I'll show you. So obviously I went a little bit more organic with the bail, and you can see the back just there. But if I did feel that I wanted to add more support, I could have. And I've just done a few little decorative swirls and sort of come back up around here. But you can keep it plain or simple. It's completely up to you. But it's just a different way to catch a cabochon, really.
Yeah, and the fact that you can use that technique for so many different designs, well, is fab. Now, just before Zena joins us in the studio, we've got the strand. And quite frankly, they are huge, massive, chunky pieces. What are they, Ben?
Huge, massive, chunky pieces.
Let's see. Oh, they are absolutely gorgeous. Laura, what would you be doing with these? They are natural banded amethyst. Sorry. They are enormous nuggets, and they are 15 by 20, up to 20 by 35, and you get 17 of them. What would you do?
For me, I think they would look lovely just knotted with like a lovely sort of purple toned cord. Yeah. And just having that really, again, going back into the winter, sort of the higher neck jumpers, and having that as that chunky star necklace.
Oh, do you know what? I was just thinking earlier, I'm really excited for when I get my winter wardrobe out. I've got a nice pale grey polo neck. Just a pale grey with then that of colour.
Yeah. I think that would be beautiful.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
It just surprised me that you didn't say, I'd get some copper wire.
Well, it would, obviously. you could do a swirl around the centre one if you wanted to jazz it up a
maybe
little
something
bit.
along the lines of like that planetary piece that we saw earlier. $17.95 on these. Well done, Angela. Lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. Check your baskets out. So Claire and Zena are joining you next. Laura will be back with you the hour after that. I'm done now. It's a very strange day here at Jewellery Maker because we go off at 6 o'clock and we are not back available for you to purchase anything in any way, shape or form on the website or the phone lines until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning because it is an overhaul of the system. So I'll see you tomorrow when the overhaul of the system has been completed and let's see if it works. So Liam and the rest of the team will be with you. In fact, no they won't. Liam will be with you, joined by Leah, Michael and Handsome Pete. He'll be with you on the other side of this. Laura will be back with you and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create,
wear, share.
Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
How many years has he been mining?
Okay, ስንት ዓመት እዚህ ሰርተሃል? 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah, I'm working here.
And was he with gemstones before or first time?
Okay, ከዚህ በፊት ሌላ ቦታ ሰርታለሁ። የት? Yeah, yes. I worked in another area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How many hours each day does he work?
Just በቀን ምን ያህል ሰዓት እዚህ ትሰራለህ? Just we are working until the midnight.
Wow, long hours.
By shifting, some are digging, some come take it out the scraps, and they change it.
So take it in turns.
Yeah, take it turn.
So one person is at the rock face with the hammer,
exactly.
chisel, and then
some
somebody else is moving.
Sure.
Excellent.
By changing, by changing.
And all by hand, no explosives with the Ethiopian opal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Opal is not explosive.
And what's the gentleman's name, sorry?
Okay, his name is Mogus.
Mogus, thank you.
Amasaganalo.
Amasanagalo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual. $500 million years in the making, no two emeralds are exactly the same. Often you'll have inclusions, in fact nearly always you'll have inclusions in emerald, but that's what gives them their personality. That's what makes every single piece individual. You may find other gemstones will get two identically the same, never the case with your beautiful emerald.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello, that's on there again. How are we all? It's Bank. Hello, Peter. I haven't seen Peter. Hello, Peter.
Hi.
It's Bank Holiday Monday. Apparently, I keep forgetting.
I forget the days of the week, yeah, all the time.
No, Claire, but you're so beautiful. We've got Claire McDonald for an hour. Ah, that's a rather lovely pendant you're wearing.
Oh, thank you very much.
Anything you want to tell us about that, or is it quite? Is it a secret?
Tomorrow. Doing it tomorrow. Fingers crossed. And it's been fine so far. So I've road tested it all day.
Yeah.
And it's it's held together all right. So
This utterly stunning pendant is not shop bought. Claire McDonald made that stunning pendant, and there might just be some way that you too could make that pendant. Shh, 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 shh. No DVDs being filmed here, apparently. Well, considering the time frame, we probably will, won't we? But so we're fine. Dividend might be imminent on that amazing pendant. Now then, can I just say hello to lovely Liam? Did you have a nice birthday? Did you? Did you get some Palmer Violet gin? Did you?
I found half a bottle of that at the back of the cupboard the other day.
Oh yeah, she found half a bottle. Yeah. So we've got Peter assume the position, please, and then we'll do the manager special. There's Peter. There he is. There he is. We've got lovely Leah. We've got lovely Liam. And we've got lovely Lucy. It's all the L's today.
Aww.
It's all the L's going on. Oh, and Michael. Oh, Michael. Sorry, Michael. Oh, he's not happy. I saw Lucy earlier, so I thought it was Lucy. I'll keep forgetting. Sorry, Michael.
Big W's here.
Anyway, right then. So, would you like a manager special for the bank holiday? Yes? It's actually down to Peter, this manager special, isn't it?
Is it?
Peter site.
Ah.
Is it? Yes. Now then, you may be confused. If you like the look of black opal, you are going to love these. That I assure you. Peter site. It's a beautiful gemstone. We've given it to Claire to have a little play with. Didn't we, Claire?
You did, yeah.
And Claire's made a lovely little bracelet. She has a little bracelet. So this is Peter site. You get just. Do you see what I'm on about when I say that it looks quite like an Ethiopian black opal? Doesn't it? But it isn't. It's a Peter site. You get brilliant flashes of golden light, beautiful, avid churning colours throughout a Peter site. You can get golds, you can get reds, you can get deep, deep blues that flash through. And this was discovered by a man called Sid Peters back in 1962. So again, not that long ago when you think about it. You know, 1962, what are we talking? How long's that? Hang on, let me get my little brain in gear. Is that like 60 years ago?
What was it, sorry? What?
1962, come on, 58 years ago?
62, I don't know, 62.
Oh, I'm trying to work it out. Come on, so use your calculator, somebody.
62.
Poor Liam.
58.
Liam's trying to work it out. I'm trying to work it. Poor Liam's like, Yeah. Yeah, I said 58. I said 58 as well. Well done, Claire. Liam. Claire got it right, Liam. Claire got it right. Oh, thanks, Liam. I was thinking, hang on a minute. How old am I? When was that? 9 years. 50. So, we've got a manager special on Peter's site. As I said, if you love different colours in gemstones, you will absolutely adore Peter's site. It is gorgeous. There are only two site sources in the world where you can get petersite from. So it's quite a rare gemstone, very infrequent do we have it on the show, unfortunately, but it is fabulous and great to actually get petersite. Beautiful, very glorious faceted rondelles. Now look at those colours there. I mean, that would go, it almost looks like one of our multicoloured tiger's eye strands, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In petersite.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and it is actually considered to be a form of tiger's eye. Because it's got the same properties as a tiger's eye, but it doesn't, rather than the chatoyancy, it has a different patination, and it is, but it is composed of tiger's eye, hawk's eye, and jasper. So it's an amalgamation of all three, tiger's eye, hawk's eye, and jasper, and it is stunning petersite. What was the drill hole like, Claire?
The drill hole was wonderful, really, really good. I'd say probably a 0.6 I think you'd get through, certainly some of them. I worked with the sterling silver wire that we'd had before and rosary linked it, and that was a 0.4, and yeah, you've still got movement on there.
So you've still got bags, so you reckon a 0.6 would go there quite easily?
Yeah, I think so, definitely some of them. So that means you different chords as well, doesn't it? It's really nice, really nice to work with.
Doesn't that look lovely, rosary linked in threes like that?
Looks nice,
because also you can pick out three of the different colour tones and really make that a feature, can't you?
Yeah, they were lovely to work with.
Oh, now then, this is a brand new strand, isn't it, Liam? Brand new strand today, and we've only got 99 of these beautiful knockout petersite, and as I said, I think it looks very reminiscent of a Ethiopian black opal. These are. It does, doesn't it? So what is lovely is you get these beautiful colours, you get incredible, you still do get chatoyancy in here, but you get the mixture of the hawk's eye, the chatoyancy, the tiger's eye and the jasper, all those beautiful colours, and this is absolutely, completely, unlike Ethiopian opal, black opal, which is smoked, this is completely natural. Absolutely natural. I agree, Liam. Liam said one for the lads as well, one for the gentlemen. A little bit of colour for the gentlemen. Petersite. Let's give you a really special bank holiday treat on this brand new strand. Now, today I'm going to show it you with as well, because we've got some lapis lazuli coming up in a bit. Shall I let you into a secret of how lovely Liam's just been? Because these petersite, we were supposed to do as I'm told and go at $24.95. But we need a bank holiday treat. Lots of people are off today. Lots of you, aren't you? Hopefully, having a nice day at home. Every person I've spoken to today has been off. Oh no! My fellow's just rang. He said, "Where are you?" And I said, "I'm at work." He said, "Haven't you got the day off?" I went, "No, I'm at work." Oh. We don't mind, do we, Claire?
Absolutely.
No, we don't mind. We like being here. We love it. So what are you doing today? Are you treating yourself and watching Jewellery Maker all day? Yeah? $18.95 on those stunning petersite reds and golds and blues, and oh my days, absolutely stunning. They were only $99. Well, hello, Hilda. Hello, Jenny. Hello, collectors. First person in. Boom. I'll have two of those. Thank you very much. Yeah, very well done. This is. I bought 5 of these the other day for my garage. I did.
What are you going to put in there?
Well, not sushi, Leah. She likes to try and put sushi in everything. It's weird. No, so I'm tidying out my garage as we speak. And I've got the age-old, my granddad and my dad taught me. You know when you have the jam jars full of your
like screws
washers
and bolts
screws and well, I don't want them in jam jars, if I'm honest. I want them in a box that I can stack, because jam jars take a lot of space. Whereas this, you see, you can just stack them, and I've got racking in my garage. So, no, hang on a second. Yeah, usually, if I can find the. I tell you what, they are so secure, these boxes. Oh, satisfying, isn't it? Right, where's me triangle? Where's me triangle of truth? There you are. No, you're not. where's my triangle of truth? Normally it's got a triangle with a number 5 on it. Oh, we've got a wine glass. So it's food safe. Oh, that's good then, isn't it? Ah, there you go then. So what, sorry, we're just getting excited. This has got 13 divisions, unlucky for some. Not for us though. Because what I love about this look is you get all different sizes. Do you see, look, that's the long one. Then you get 4 the next size. Then you get all those there, 2, 4, 6, 8. So you get 8 of that size, 4 of that size, and 1 of that size. So there's loads of options, Claire. This is great if you're doing a seed bead project. You could even put your tubes of seed beads in there, couldn't you? Peter's obsessed with this book.
Everything
Cabochons,
like that,
findings, gemstones. You imagine when we, now, don't need you to imagine, right? Coming up in the kits in a bit, we've got the 75-piece findings kits. 75. Now there's all different designs in there, aren't there? Head pins, eye pins, featherweight pins. Then you've got crimps and crimp covers and clasps, and you've got jump rings, and you've got wire, and you've got chain. It has to go in its separate box, doesn't it, Claire?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So 13 divisions.
No.
Yes, that's my point, right?
Really?
Yeah. £3.95. That's not even a glass of wine or a beer in a
How do we do it
bar.
at that price?
I know. I think somebody's made a mistake because it is the really rock hard boxes, and then you don't even have to watch this. You can do it with your finger. You ready? Watch this. Watch. Oh, and those sections, they go flush to the top. All those individual sections. So there's no. They will be socially distanced. Whatever you put in there, they will be safe.
Brilliant price.
Yeah. And can you see? Can you see all the things that you can put in there as well? Look. So you could put, let's see, say you do sewing on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and you do lots of different buttons and lots of different needles and lots of different sequins and things. How about if you do like model aeroplanes, model railways, building stuff like that? Shandy said, Zena, I'm sorting my findings into these organisers right now. Shandy, how therapeutic is it, love? Now, Alison Terry did a video the other day, didn't she, on her new narrowboat? She's allocated a little tiny section to her husband, John, because he does these little models and things. That'd be great. And what's brilliant is, Shandy will tell you, firstly, they stack. Secondly, as well, right, because it's clear. Now, I've got some boxes in my garage and the lid's black. So I have to open the box every time. Whereas these are open. Now, £3.95, that's like a starter if you're lucky in a restaurant, isn't it? It's not even a big glass of wine. It's not even a pint half the time. So that is awesome. I can't recommend them enough. And Shandy's just said the same thing, organising all her findings into those as we speak. Keeps them tidy and clean. You've got the chair that does that, haven't you, Claire? Oh, let's just watch Claire for a minute, because this might be quite entertaining. There she goes. It's like the Titanic.
Happen?
She's off. You've got the dodgy chair. Keep going. There you go. We could do this all day, couldn't we, people? Watching Claire. There she goes. She's going. Yeah. No, are you still going or are you done? You're still going. Bye, Claire. Bye, darling.
Still going.
Yeah.
I'm still going.
Yes.
How low does it go?
Well, I think we're done. I think we're
Brilliant.
done. Can't wait to see you. We have a dodgy chair. You'd think we'd have fixed it by now, wouldn't you? I don't think it's fixable. I think we should. Why don't we just dump it? Why don't we just throw it out? Mind you, we wouldn't get that sort of entertainment then, would we, at Claire's expense? You're right there, love.
Yeah, good, thanks.
Yeah, she's good. Right then, lovely Liam is bringing you Cry Surprise. And Cry Surprise is very difficult to get hold of at the minute. Excuse you, Claire.
Sorry.
Excuse you, Claire. So, so amazing Cry Surprise. If you can't treat yourself or don't have the availability or the funds to get yourself jade, you could give yourself a green alternative, couldn't you? In your Cry Surprise. Very. Is this the one that's going down to the old price point? You all right down there, Fluff?
Yeah, I'm good.
She's
thank
good.
you. Yeah,
She's
thanks.
good, Liam. She's all right, Liam.
Oh,
and you got some stickers for us. us if we're good. Have you got stickers, Liam?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Look,
you, Pete.
Liam, I'm not
Thank
being rude,
you.
but you know what damage you can do to a woman with empty promises.
Thank you. What a gentleman Pete is.
Or vice versa, it works the other way around, doesn't it? Empty promises. Under promise and over deliver, that's what we like to do here at Jewellery Maker. Not give you empty promises, that'd be no fun, would it? Oh, tell us if you've done something for the first time today on Bank Holiday. Is there something that you've never done before? Have you done something? I went to an open air concert last night. A socially distanced open air concert. It was brilliant. They'd done lines of bubbles and you were all a metre to 2 metres apart. It was brilliant and everybody behaved. It was really good. Has he just made you jump? Oh, he's got a sticker. What does it say? Good girl.
I'm a good girl.
Oh, bless her. Now, Joyce said, hey, love, I am watching a jewellery making show in the US and have you all on. I love buying from JM because your prices are better than the US show. Oh, thanks. Oh, Joyce in Georgia. Georgia. Thanks, Joyce. Thank you. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, these are really pretty. I'd like a badge, please, Michael.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, me too.
Can yours
Peter.
say good girl on it though? What's yours going to say?
I dread to think. Pink mosaic. Now, could I just show you one more thing as well that we've got coming up? Because look at these, Liam. We've got both of those beautiful tones of mosaic round shells. So we've got that lovely lavender colour coming up in a moment for you. Oh, hang on a second now. Is it Mandy in Liverpool? Hello, Mans. Now, what's this about a jumper? You've got bought a jumper saying you're the bad boy of JM. Oh, with regards to your naughty pricing. On the back of the jumper, what are your other nicknames? Plummet Prince. Ooh. Duke of Discounts and Viscount of Value. Why do I not know this? I've never heard of these before.
So did Mandy do that for you?
Oh.
But Mandy wants to see it, does she?
Oh. Now, Mandy is going to bring the jumper in tomorrow morning. We'll all message him and remind him. Say, oi, Liam, Duke of Discount. I'm going to come up with some new ones for him now. Yes. Yeah, we'll have to add new discount. But these are lovely. Just to give you an idea, you are just... Oh, there's no idea. Look, you do get 15 guaranteed. You'll get 50. Pretty tone of colour, those, aren't they, Claire?
I'm sure. I was just looking because I'm sure guest designer Hannah did some lovely designs, didn't she, with them? It was a while
Hannah
ago.
Osborne,
Yes,
Hannah Spanner. We'll see if we can... We don't know where they are, actually. So Mandy in Liverpool, he's going to bring them in tomorrow, his jumper. I'd like to see your jumper as well. Sounds ace, that does. Lovely, Vicky, to make that for him. How did you have it made? In a print?
Don't look at it. So when I say 1, 2, 3, you go to what? Wait. Go to 1. Go to 1.
Oh, warrior princess, thank you. I got called that last night actually at the concert by the man letting us in through the gate of the field. He said, was it warrior princess? I said, oh, it can be if you like. Thank you, lavender shell. What was the other one? Viscount of what?
Value?
Viscount of Value, I think that's my favourite. Or Dodgy Dealer. I think Dodgy Dealer we could add to the list, couldn't we? LDGP21 for these lavender shells. They are just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And I tell you what, we've got some lovely gemstones coming up on this tea bar to go with all these. Does your I don't mean to be rude, but does your sticker smell? Because mine does. Mine really smells.
Oh my.
Oh, I think it's the marker pen.
No, mine doesn't.
Oh, okay.
I think mine's biro though.
Smell that. Excuse me. I'm sorry, we've lost the plot, haven't we, Liam? I do apologise.
Oh, yeah.
It does, doesn't it? It's quite a strong smell.
Yeah.
Anyway, we digress. It'll settle down in a moment. Do you know, I think we need to settle the studio down. We need to settle ourselves up. That's Peter's arm, by the way. We are very excited today because we have got so many treats for you. We will go to a star by and then we need to remind you what's happening at 6 o'clock today because you need to make the most because we've got to go off air at 6 o'clock. We'll explain more in a minute. Star by. Hello, darlings. Happy Bank Holiday Monday for those of you that... bank holiday. Those of you that are on a bank holiday and got the day off, you lucky things. Shall we do... It's our wonderful Chrysler Praise. Could I borrow a Busterama, please, sir? White and black would be marvellous, thank you. Because we like to have both, don't we? This strand, I have to just show that to Claire. That strand...
It's a long one, isn't it?
...is A, a very long one, and B, it is absolutely stacked beyond belief with Chrysler Praise. Can't help yourself, can you? Every time. Thank you, darling. Would you like me to try on the black or the white? This is what... I'll tell you what we can do. We can prove this to you. Liam said, should we try it on the black first? And then I'm going to show you, because it'll work both on great. This is the lovely thing about Chrysler Praise. It doesn't matter whether you wear it against a black backdrop or a white backdrop or a nude backdrop. Chrysler Praise works beautifully. You've got these huge amount of slices. Now just prove that. There's the black one. Now we're going to show you the white one. Look. Do you see? It looks completely different depending on how you wear it, doesn't it? Look how fresh that is now and how gentle. I think these are very sort of tropical, like a lagoon that you have to get a glass bottom boat to.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, would you like to sit against the nude backdrop? Don't worry, I won't take my top off. It's not that kind of show. There you go, look. Stunning Chrysler Praise. CHGP 95 Chrysler Praise. It's easy for you to say, Liam. Was that what Jake said? So Asia's driving the price up because there's so much demand as an alternative for jade. This is the thing, you see. That's all that's got to happen is if somebody can't, if somewhere a country can't get hold of, especially for the Chinese market, if you think that jade and jadeite is so important to their history, to the very makeup of their country, and it's very spiritual, it's very important. So what happens is that if there's a huge demand for a certain gemstone in a certain location, i.e. China, because they can't get jade, that will drive the price of your Chrysler Praise right up. So, you know, yeah. So it's a bit of a worry. So how long because obviously we'll only buy Chrysler Praise if we think it's affordable for you. If the price goes way up, we won't buy it in again until the price is more palatable. I think is the word I would use, palatable. So, beautiful Chrysler Praise. It's, the thing is, I think once you see Chrysler Praise, it's not easily forgotten. It's a very impactful gemstone, even despite those gentle colours. It's got a massive long history of its own, ancient history. This has gone back so many years, has been made into jewellery. Your Chrysler Praise, absolutely stunning. And basically it comes from the Greek word which means gold and green. And I get that because a lot of the greens that you get are quite a leek green, like a pale, like at the base of a leek, you know. Well, I think that's all the colours of the leek. I'm not a big fan of leeks myself personally, but I like Chrysler Praise. For me, a leek's a bit like, it's a bit. Do you like leeks?
I like leek and potato soup. I love that.
Do you?
Yeah.
See, like, I always get upset when it's chicken and leek. Why can't they just do chicken and mushroom pie? Why has it got to be chicken and leek? I don't like leek. Stop putting leek in chicken pie. Can we have mushroom, please? Sorry. I have a bit of an issue. Right then, can we just give Liam a round of applause for the Viscount of Value as he strikes again? Watch this. Oh, hello, Wayne. Watch this. Wayne does that. $8.95. No. $8.95.
And just aesthetically, with all that, you know, those beautiful greens are going to go with anything that you take off your tea bar there. It's going to go with that, isn't it? So anything that you've got in your stash, that green,
absolutely,
the greens
beautiful
are going to go,
yeah,
going to go really well with it.
And it is that lovely, fresh. I think this would take you through every single season. And again, all those lovely floral designs that you love doing, Claire, 'cause we love making floral jewellery, don't we?
Yeah.
So
and the effect you would get if you just, you know, you think about the different greens in there and the colour grading, you know, you could play about with that strand, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Restrand it,
Yeah.
have like that ombre effect, lots and lots of different.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Do the ombre, that'd be lovely. Now, chalcedony is the second most valuable of the chalcedony after gem silica. So this is in the whole of the chalcedony family. The most valuable is gem silica, followed by chrysoprase. So the fact that we've then taken 330 carats of chrysoprase to $8.95, then my goodness me, that is unbelievable. Okay. Have we created a bit of a... Right, we are used to queuing these days, aren't we, unfortunately, because of everything that's going on out there in this crazy world at the moment. But it is a free phone number, that's the good news. Now, just to mention, we have got to go off air at 6 o'clock tonight, which, for those of you that aren't aware, that's just about 2 hours... no, hang on, is that right? Yeah, it's about just less than 2.5 hours. The reason being, we don't do that lightly. We have to do some essential maintenance work that we have to get done. But what that will mean is that we are going to hopefully have, assuming everything goes to plan, touch wood, a swanky new website which means basically whenever we need to make any changes, we can do it really quickly. Really, this is so important. So what we're asking you is to please bear with us from 6 o'clock tonight, because you won't be able to buy online and you won't be able to buy through our call centre from 6 p.m. So you've got 2 hours and 25 minutes left, all right? So, but we will be live at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, okay? So also what that means is once it gets to 6 o'clock this evening, the prices are gone. You know, normally you have overnight where we do the reruns. It's gone at 6 o'clock. So all I would say is if you've got anything in your basket from today, check it out before 6 o'clock, otherwise it will revert back to the original price. We will keep telling you through the day, and I apologise if you've been watching all day, and lovely Lucy and Elle this morning have said it numerous times, but we want to make sure that nobody's missed this. Now, Claire, you'd like to say a thank you, wouldn't you?
Yeah, if that's okay, if I've got a minute.
Of course you have.
I went to my pigeonhole, and I don't know how long it's been in there, but there's a letter in there with some foxglove seeds from a lovely lady called Carolyn. So thank you so much. So because I'd said I'd got one foxglove in the garden, and Ellen's, so my daughter's boyfriend, tidied the garden and
oh no,
chopped it down.
Oh.
So yeah, Carolyn has sent me.
Why would you chop a foxglove down?
Well, I think he was trying to just be helpful.
Oh.
So I've moved on from that. Because, you know, you need to appreciate if people help you. But Carolyn, thank you so much, because this is lovely. And so she sent me pink and white seeds.
Oh,
so thank you so much. Thank you.
That's lovely.
That's really nice, isn't it?
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Thank you.
That's like, Liam, that's like, you know those green, horrible, fiery, wiry cloths that you clean a grill pan and an oven with?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, my fella decided he'd be helpful the other week and decided to clean my bathroom chrome taps with that flannel.
Oh,
and
no.
It's now scratched beyond belief. I'm still not over it. I'm not over it. He meant well, but I went, really? You thought that was good for him in enamel and chrome?
Oh, gosh.
Those scratches were there before. No, I think you'll find they weren't. Yeah, so it's I'm still not over it. I mean, I still love him dearly, but still not over it.
I love Tom dearly.
Yeah, still not over
I do
it.
love him dearly.
They mean well.
Thank you.
Did we tell who off? Claire, did you tell Tom off?
No, I didn't. I just sort of thought, I was like looking and thinking, something's different. Something is different.
All the colour's gone from the garden.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like me when I was brushing my teeth. That tap looks very, what's all that? I've got a textured tap. I mean, it's not the end of the world, is it? Let's be honest. But unachiever. So yes, and I'm moving to the mid-show from tomorrow. So Liam's very excited. Obviously, Peter and Leah are heartbroken. But you're not mid. I'm not on the mid-show tomorrow. It doesn't bode well, does it? The first day we're on together, neither of us are here. So no, I'm looking forward to it. You got Lucy on the show tomorrow, Lucy. Now then.
Oh, see, I've been looking at this.
Can I just say as well?
What is it?
It's Madagascar. I've got the right one here. Yeah. Yep. Madagascan rose quartz. And can I just celebrate tomorrow? We've got our lovely producer Ross back, and our fabulous presenter Hannah is back on the Late Show tomorrow.
Oh, how lovely!
She's been off for 6 months on furlough. She's had her hair done. She's all right. I don't know about Ross, because Ross is in the gallery and he's
got massive hair.
He's got the biggest hair.
Yeah.
But Hannah and Ross, so producer Ross will be back on the Late Show tomorrow, and please make sure you're here to celebrate our lovely Hannah being back on at 2 o'clock tomorrow. She's very excited. I've spoken to her today, a bit nervous. She's a bit nervous, obviously, having 6 months off, but please embrace her. Please send your messages into her tomorrow, because it's a big deal having 6 months off through no fault of your own, and it'd be scary coming back for her. But she's very excited. If we can, I'd really like us to message in for Hannah tomorrow, because she's one of the most beautiful souls. She's a lovely lady. We've kept each other company while we're on furlough, chatting, and she's just lovely. She's a lovely, lovely lady. So she's back at 2 tomorrow. So very excited. Now then, let's give you rose quartz, Madagascan rose quartz. Look at these triangular cushion shapes. So sorry, I've hurt all my fingers while I've been on. I don't know how many left, Liam. There are 11 remaining. Aren't they a lovely shape as well?
They're really nice. I like the colour as well.
I know. Can I show you those on? Now that's rose quartz. Obviously, those are rounds. But just to give you an idea what you can do. Look, I tell you what though, Claire, I'd be tempted to do the whole thing in one go, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Or top of tassels as well. Or thinking, like with your marlers, they'd be nice in there.
The guru bead. Yeah. I'm a guru. Spelt on. Or these could be the marker beads, because they've got that. You'd be able to, because of the facets around the edge look of those, really unusual. I've never seen a gemstone cut into that shape. Do you know what? I'm afraid it's because I've been out and about this weekend. I've been having to hand sanitize at all the venues. So it's just stripped my hands and fingers. I'm terrible. I'm so sorry. They look. I'm trying to hide them, but it's sanitizer with it being alcohol.
You've not been boxing?
No. Now, Liam. Ooh. You know that inspiration we've just had with the rounds? These would be perfect for that. Absolutely. Now, I've got to say, if you don't mind me saying, I think they look very Kunzite-esque.
Yes, yeah.
Don't they?
They're
they
really
are
nice.
Such a beautiful tone. And that's the joy of Madagascar. Madagascar is one of the best locations in the world for your rose quartz. And if you're thinking about making something for a friend, and the aspect of the connotation that is linked to rose quartz, of it being platonic love, the gift of unconditional love. Now that's a pretty design, isn't it?
That's very nice, yeah.
It's like a little halo over the top.
Very
Isn't that
nice.
lovely?
That's making me think of, that really lovely pink lemonade. It's like bubbles in that, isn't it? Because they're just absolutely perfect round.
Pink lemonade?
Yeah, pink lemonade. Oh. You get it in the fancy bottle, don't you?
I know, they made pink lemonade do you remember when that nasty woman's trying to ingratiate herself in Sound of Music? You know, the Baroness? I mean, she's all right. She just wasn't right, was she, for Christopher Plummer? She wasn't right, was she? It needed to be our Julie Andrews, didn't it? So anyway, they had pink lemonade on the out on the patio.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the only. I've never seen it other than that. And funnily enough, I drove past a house yesterday on the way to Doncaster called Edelweiss. That was all a bit spooky, wasn't it? Now, these are the most beautiful rose quartz. Thank you for that, Michael. £12. Michael is still here, everybody, in case people weren't aware. He is here. He's down the back passageway playing mischief. £12.95. They are stunning. 7.5 to 8.5. Madeline! I love your name, Madeline. Madeline. In Yorkshire. 90 carats of rose quartz. I drove past Sherwood Forest yesterday. I didn't see any men in tights.
Didn't you?
No. Not one man in tights at Sherwood Forest yesterday as I drove past it. Can't say I've ever really seen a man in tights other than at the ballet. Have you? Anybody else seen a man in tights? Anybody? I bet you Michael's worn tights. I bet you. Yeah, for Halloween. There you go. Knew he had. I knew he had. Have you, Liam, worn tights? He has. He's saying he hasn't, but I think he has. He just doesn't recall. We'll get him in tights, don't worry. That can be a new nickname for him, can't it?
We haven't had a dress-up show, have we, for ages?
We are due a dress-up show,
Yeah.
aren't we? I mean, we had Christmas last week, but, we need a dress-up show.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of dressing up.
Yeah, we used to do Panto, do you remember?
did, didn't we?
Panto,
Yeah.
Halloween.
Yeah, Fleur dressed up as a crocodile.
Yes. Yeah.
That was hilarious. So funny. Oh, we'll be dressing up for Halloween before you know it. Rose quartz carved into these. Now, lovely. They're carved on both sides, look. Now, I'm sure I've seen you do a prong set ring with these out of wire, Claire.
Yes, yeah, because you see the little notches at the side,
Yeah.
so that's it's a nice base to work with, because it gives you a guide, really, so you could follow that. But they would go very nicely with, are they coming up, these two, is it these kits?
These two kits coming up. Yes, they are in the next hour.
They'd work really well with that, wouldn't they?
This is awesome. I'm going to tell you how much because Liam's going to work out how many he's doing for this. He's going to be quite surprised at himself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 on there. They're not even 50p, Liam, for a carved rose quartz. Or have I worked that out right or wrong? There you go, 40. Right. Do you want to have a chat with the carver that carved those and say you've just taken them to 41p? So each one of those beautiful rose quartz are roughly about 10 carats a pop. And not only are you getting a 10 carat beautiful carved floral rose quartz, you are also getting them for 41 pence.
For double-sided as well.
Double-sided, yeah.
Earrings would be nice with that as well.
They would look lovely, wouldn't they? But yeah, just... Now, Angela says, please do an 80s show. Oh, yes. Right. Here's your question then, team. And you at home, message in. Great idea. 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Who from the 80s would you like to dress up as? Claire?
Oh, I think I'd like Madonna.
Madonna?
Yeah.
What, in like a virgin, that kind of thing, with the fishnet fingerless gloves?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Peter?
Be Bowie or Freddie Mercury.
Bowie or Freddie Mercury? Freddie
Yeah.
Mercury. Do you know what? Can I just tell you, this band I went to see last night, the bass guitarist is only the bass guitarist with the Adam Lambert and Queen band.
Really?
Yeah. And the guy that was on guitar is the guy that plays Buddy in the theatre. So if you ever go and see Buddy, it's him. And then the other guy, the saxophonist, was the saxophone player with Amy Winehouse and is Tom Jones's saxophonist. It was a great band I went to see last night. But yeah, I think
Who would you be then? Who would you be?
Well, only because I loved his album. I know he's a boy, but I'd like to be Adam Ant.
Yes.
Yeah, with that.
Yeah.
Who are we going to be on the 80s? No, we're doing pop stars, Bab. Oh, he'd rather be Bill Gates because then he'd be rich.
What about you, Leah? Who would you be?
Someone with big hair. Kate Bush. There you go. Who would you be? Message in.
Michael?
Message in. Yeah,
Michael would have to
Michael.
be George Michael.
George Michael, wouldn't he? Yeah, George Michael, yeah. But message in. Yeah, Simon Le Bon. But yeah, Who wants to be adamant? James, adamant.
Yes.
Me and you,
Yeah.
James. Yeah, my job. Actually, I'm gonna have to be a girl, aren't I? I'll have a think. I'll have a think of an 80s. Yeah, I'll have a think. While we think, and while we become clear, there's a little tenuous link there. Start by. Oh, Angela, you've started it now. Oh, Angela, we're all so excited. We've written it down. We're going to suggest it, 80s. But we want to know who you're going to be. So do please message in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Let us know who you'd be. Well, you don't have to be a pop star. It could be a film star or pop star from the 80s. Yeah. Or anybody from the 80s. Just let us know. We just all went pop stars, didn't we? We all went pop stars straight away. I'm not even going to share you that with our Liam because I don't want to show him up. You're going to be Rick Mail from the young ones. Anyway, we'll get there in a minute. Clear quartz, clear quartz. This is beautiful. Now, I would personally suggest, joking aside, everybody, that you go with the rose quartz.
Oh, nice. I like that.
That looks lovely, doesn't it? I'm so sorry about my hand with the sanitizer. I do apologise. We have also got this wonderful Chrysler Cola coming up for you. Oh, did you hear Claire then? Yeah, Chrysler Cola. I mean, this is the lovely thing. No matter what we put with clear quartz, Mikey B wants to be Dolly Parton or Cher. Good for you, Mikey
yes.
B. Liam, beautiful,
Yeah.
Zena and Claire. Oh, you are lovely. I'd have to be Dolly Parton or Cher. Mikey B, we're going to do that. I've got the Dolly Parton wig. I've got the Dolly Parton.
Yes, that's a good one as
Parton
well.
wig. Grace Jones or Cyndi Lauper. Yeah, nice one. Roz, I'd be Kirsten McCall. Oh, I loved her. Hang on a second, Claire. I'm sorry. Oh. Liam. He's just said, who's Cocky Khan? We're like, no, Shaka Khan. Who's Cocky Khan? Oh, you started it now, Angela. Who's Cocky Khan? Oh, bless you. Oh, that's going to be written down in history. Who's Cocky Khan? Oh, do you know what? What is wonderful about our clear quartz, joking aside, is their clarity. There are no inclusions. They are bright. They are crystal. Oh, goodness me. Clear, beautiful, 8mm rounds. They will complement. There you go, look. Just with either a beautiful knot, a contrasting colour tone with the cord and a knot, or if you put a seed bead in between. But look at how that takes on that colour of that neon pink. See, all you can see there. I'm sorry, we're still giggling at you, Liam. Mind you, I won't say this word out loud because it's not a word I'd like to use on telly. But do you remember back in the day when I think whether it was Swap Shop or Why Don't You or something, this young girl was asked to pretend to be a presenter, and she was reading about the Grand Prix. You can imagine what she said, can't you? Bless her, and I'll never forget that. It was hilarious. You're right, Claire.
Yeah, just so funny.
You're worried about Khaki Khan, are you? Yeah. Oh. You've lost us now. Khaki Khan. Liam, you've lost us now. That's it. I'm sorry, darling.
Goodness.
Oh, bless him. To be fair, you wouldn't look at that and go Shaka, would you? To be fair, when you look at that name, unless you know. Oh dear, you just made me snort. It's not good. Oh yes. Did you say the chrome outside necklace? Oh, I can't recommend this enough. Okay, this is your stunning chrome last of stock, full chrome diopside ready-made sterling silver necklace. It is a glorious 56 carats. You can of course take it apart if you so desire, but it just is delicious in its own right. It does have an extender. It comes with it comes from Russia, obviously. So Russian, stunning, best quality, world-renowned, glowing, glorious chrome diopside, my personal favourite gemstone on this planet. And now, we don't have a length, do we? No, shall I measure it for you? I think it might be 18 or 16 to 18. Don't worry, Liam, if I have my trusty handbag-sized ruler.
It's so small, isn't it? It's,
yes, I mean, I don't know how we lose it every... oh, thank you, Peter. Thank you, Peter. Let me measure it for you, my darlings. It is a handy-sized ruler. We never lose it, do we? So, yes, I was correct, darlings. 16 to 18 inch. 16-inch standard with a 2-inch extender. Okay, so there is your extender. So you can wear it any of those lengths in between with those links. And you've got the glorious, stunning chrome diopside. Sorry. Thank you, darling. Now this is, when we had this on air recently, all but 7 sold out. Okay, all but 7, because obviously that is a big, big, big carat weight. Darling, could you write that code down for me just on the off chance I could snaffle one, please? Thank you. Wow. That is such good value for money. Okay, darling. Oh. Can I just check? I've got 3 strands here, darling. Oh, good. You've been bundling, haven't you, mister? This is great, right? We've got these rough, organic, stunning... The tanzanites are incredible. A little bit of heat on your tanzanite in those huge pieces. Then you've got those glorious emeralds. Now, if anybody got that emerald strand that we did last week, it was such a good deal. It was $12.95 and they were glorious. And then we've only got a cheeky strand of rare, beautiful thulite in those strawberry tones.
That's a wonderful colour, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
Thulite, yeah.
So you have... We are... I mean, to be honest, the price of the... this whole price of the 3 is perfect just for the tanzanite. £18 for all of those 3 is phenomenal. Yeah, we're all saying that we'd actually, for that entire strand of beautiful tanzanite, we would happily go £18. It's an extraordinary deal, isn't it? And I actually think these sort of sizes and this design of this rough element, it just changes the whole look and feel of jewellery. So, of course, it's nice to go with rounds, it's nice to go with facets, but actually, if you're looking for something a little bit more... something different to the norm.
And mix them in, so mix them in with the highly faceted or the really sparkly gems as well.
Sort of the journey of gemstones. That's a nice idea. Now, tomorrow on the show, the deal of the day, very conveniently, is faceted tanzanite. So Liam's on the morning show tomorrow. Yeah, he found out I'm joining him on the morning show, and he's moved to the on the mid tomorrow. He's moved to the morning. It's fine. Tanzanite, stunning, stunning tanzanite for 18%. That's £6, £6, and £6. Well done, everybody. Well done. Now we have got some lovely, bright, buoyant, gorgeous, fabulous peridot because it's the last day of August today. So this won't be our birthstone for another 11 months. Will it? Poor little thing. Well, for 12 months really, won't it? But yeah, so tomorrow, it's all about the sapphire as the birthstone of the month, isn't it? So peridot, your black spinel, if you want to celebrate August birthstone.
Oh, that is lovely.
These little faceted saucers are fast becoming one of the most popular shapes here at Jewellery Maker. These are little tiny faceted. If you like a Swarovski bicone, now these are genuine gemstones, I grant you, I'm telling you now, you are going to absolutely love these. £9.95 for a huge number. And there they are, look, that's some lovely inspiration there that we've just given you. Thanks, Leah. Is it always you that brings them in, Leah? Because I never know if it's the producer or the director. Oh, okay. All right, okay. But you can both give us inspiration, can you? Oh, nice. So £9.95. Can I just reiterate to everybody, I apologise to keep saying this, but I'm worried that unless you've just joined us, you're not aware, unless you've been with us earlier on today. In 2 hours' time, we are going off air. That means in 2 hours' time, all the prices that we've reduced to today will disappear. And we apologise for that. It means you can't buy until tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. because we've got some really important essential maintenance work that we've got to do on our website. But it's going to mean that we get a really great website, really means that we can change, make changes to our website much faster than we can currently. Okay, so we apologise, but it means that you've got 2 hours left to buy. Okay, 2 hours left and that's it. So you do need, if you've got it in your baskets, don't think you've got all evening to relax and do it. Tomorrow morning, these prices won't be available, so you need to get them today. So please don't forget to check out, will you? Now, Claire, when are you back on our screens, gorgeous girl?
I think, so I'm in tomorrow with you, but not in here.
We're doing a DVD.
We are.
Times two.
I think Saturday.
Oh, fab.
Saturday,
Oh,
yes.
great. What show?
I think
Fancy the Mid-Show.
I think I am doing. I think it's both because it's different times, isn't it? I'm not sure, and I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Oh well, hopefully we're all arguing over. We want you. We want Claire. So Claire will be back on your screen. She's filming a DVD. 2 DVDs tomorrow. She's doing. Yeah. And on the 10th of September, we get to launch it as well.
So excited.
Oh wow. Although, unfortunately, that won't be me either, because I'm on holiday. It'll be Lucy. Oh, so near, yet so far. Anyway, there is a certain binding babe out there waiting to come in, aren't you? Hi, Laura Binding. So, yeah, Binding is about to come onto your screens, my darlings, with us for the next couple of hours. So, we'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Run, Liam! Liam's running back into the gallery. Hello, my lovelies. Happy Bank Holiday Monday. Now, I know not everybody, I don't think Scotland and Ireland have got Bank Holiday today. Neither have we, because we're in. But if you are celebrating a lovely day off today, I hope you are enjoying a day of doing what the blooming heck you like to do. That's what I hope. Hello, beautiful girl. Hi. Laura Binding is here. Hello, Laura Binding. Hello, you're right. So Laura Binding's just getting ready for her demos because we're going to give you some lovely kits. We are going to treat you to some lovely, lovely kits. Now, as I said, remember, if you just joined us, and I apologise for those of you that I'm going to keep reminding, but we are going off air at 6 p.m. for essential maintenance today, which means from 6 p.m. until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, you're not going to be able to buy from JM. So not through the call centre, not through the website. So you've got 2 hours left to treat yourself. If it's in your basket, check out. Okay, otherwise those prices are gone. Okay, these prices that we are reducing everything down to, I mean, to get the Peter site into £20 is impressive. So if you want the prices, you want the treats, you've got to check out easily before 6 p.m. tonight, and that'll be the call centre. They can't take your order. We are having to work on some on our system. It's some essential maintenance, but you will benefit in the long run. So it's good. It just means a little bit of pain now for fabulous enjoyment going forward. All right. Now, we haven't decided to give Laura Binding one kit today. We actually thought 2 kits. Was 2 kits enough for you, Laura Binding?
No.
No. How many kits did you have, Missy?
3.
3 kits?
Yeah.
You've been busy.
Very busy.
You've been very busy.
Sorry, we're just sorting it out. We've got so much jewellery, I'm just trying to sort it out quickly.
It's okay, sweetheart. So we'll let Laura set up and we'll get the first kit on, shall we? Yeah, shall we? Let me move that out your way, sweetheart. Let me move, hang on, let me move me water. Let me move me water. And me dirty mug. Let me move me mug. Right then, should we do the kits? So, we are going to start with this one because I think whenever you go nautical, you go blue and you go white. It's such a fresh, beautiful colour. Now, we have bought you earlier on today some stunning rose quartz carved flowers in your rose quartz. And what we thought was if we mix that up, and we've also got those huge lapis lazuli coming up in a bit for you. In fact, coming up this hour in 25 minutes or so. After the demonstration from our Laura Binding, look at those. What we could do with those as well, if you've got a little bit of 0.25mm wire or 0.4, you could trace the lines of those carvings with the wire, couldn't you, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. I just think they're really pretty, aren't they? Because they're quite subtle.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely. So not gem cut, but they are carved, and that's a whole different ball game when it comes to gemstones, cutting and carving. Completely different. Now the lovely thing is, on this lapis lazuli, in these carved roses, you should be getting a good 38 of them because it is a 38cm strand and they are 10mm rounds each, carved all the way around. You get a lot in these kits, you do. Now there's some lovely inspiration with wire work for you. Laura Binding is going to give you some inspiration in a moment as well, because we've popped this. We'll just give you a little look at that. Do you know, I love the way you've just done the two on the earrings within the stack of the moonstone and the sodalite on the top. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, and I've actually used thread for that, wildfire for that.
Ooh,
I know, don't faint.
Ooh,
Gives it a little
Laura.
bit more movement then.
Oh, nice. So, you do realise that each of these are wrapped around and they actually measure. If you were to cut those and lay them out flat, they would be 84 centimetres each, aren't they? Yeah. So that's 1.68 metres. 1.68 metres. I'm going to get this right. 1.68. Oh, my maths is not working today. Plus 38. 0.74. 2.2 metres and 6. So we're over 2 metres. Thank you, Liam. I'm so sorry, Liam. My maths isn't working today. I do apologise. I have not slept well the last couple of nights, so I think it's starting to take effect. So lapis lazuli carved flowers, and then the gore. Doesn't that look beautiful together? Because you've got the blues shimmying through on the moonstone, and then you've got the blue and the white mix in the sodalite. Great kit this is, and then the beautiful deep blue of the lapis. We've also given you a. Oh, hang on a second. It's the bigger findings pack. It's not. Oh my goodness. You are getting 77 pieces and it isn't. Do you know what's different about this? Let me show you. We've only gone and given you, these are all silver plates. We've got a pair of leverback earrings in silver plate. Oh, hallelujah. So this is wonderful. A pair of leverback earrings in silver plate, so they're nice and secure. And 2 classical toggles. And there are crimps and crimp covers and spacers and jump rings and shepherd hooks and flat head pins, eye pins and featherweight head pins, totaling 77. And have you noticed this? Something a little bit different for you. This is actually a metre of anchor chain. I cannot remember the last time I saw an anchor chain in a findings kit. It's usually cable or trace.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Get ready for this price tag. I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised. For the strands alone, this is awesome, because we're going to 6. So if you think about it, that's $5.99 a strand.
I mean, you've got those carved rose stones, weren't they? Normally about $9.99, aren't they?
Easily, yeah. I mean, to get...
If not a little bit more, but...
Yeah, exactly. But then you think you're getting an 84 centimetre strand for $5.99.
Yeah.
Of any gemstone, that's incredible.
Yeah. And the moonstone in this is really beautiful as well.
Ah, we've got a slight faux pas on the pricing. So Laura's quite right. The last time these carved lapis were on, they were $12.95. So basically, everything else, the 84 centimetres of moonstone, well, I'll tell you what we'll do, $12.95, yeah? So £2.50 for the moonstone, 84 centimetres, £2.50 for the 84 centimetre strand of sodalite. We'll throw you the 77-piece findings pack in for free. That's pretty impressive, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
Yeah. Very impressive if you were. And the thing is, I don't know about you, whichever way you justify it to yourself, that's how I do it. I go, right, so I'm paying the right price for the lapis, then they're only £2.50 each, I'm getting the findings for free, I may as well. Is that process of elimination, or what? That's the way I justify it to myself, that I can buy it. Well, you know, how can you not buy an 84 strand of genuine gemstones for £2.50? Be rude. If I didn't, I'd offend.
The thing is also, again, if you like to do your sort of your tree of lives or anything like this with the amount, I mean, obviously I haven't got wire with this kit, so this is just beading, but if you had wire, you know, memory wire, there's so much more that this would be able to go towards as well.
Absolutely.
But as a simple beading kit, it's beautiful as well, and you could, you know, you could be really indulgent with it.
Of course you can, that's the lovely thing. And you know, like again, just using those in a bit of crochet with wire or kumihimo, there's so many options. Is that a lovely little stretchy?
No.
Uh-oh. You wanted a clasp?
Yeah.
Lovely
then. It's the only reason it's not is just because the sodalite chips were a little bit too small for the elastic. That's the only reason.
But if you got the 0.5 mil elastic,
they'd be perfect.
You'd
for
be
that.
all right. Yeah. So all these kits today are brilliant. They really are. And just out of interest, Laura Binding, which one are you going to? What are you going to teach us how to do?
Well, I actually thought I would show how to do this bracelet here because again, this is something that you could do with all 3 of the kits.
Oh, it's like channel set.
Yeah.
Well, that's clever.
But it's just, yeah, it's nice, simple, really easy.
Like it.
And again, it would look lovely in all 3 colourways.
Absolutely. Oh, brilliant. So Laura's going to teach you how to make that in a minute. Do you know, I had a right little moment then. I love what we do here. I had a little moment thinking, isn't it great that you can just watch something and then we teach you how to make it? Well, we don't, Laura does. But you just had a right little moment then, it suddenly hit me what we do. It only took me 6 years.
I was going to say, how long have you been here?
But I just had a little moment. Fran, will there be a wall of fame at 6 p.m? Oh, that's a very good point. We are. But we're not going to do it at 6 because we go off at 6, so we'll do it at 5:30. Very good point, Fran. Apparently my producer had already sorted that out. But he said, yes, we've all, he said, I'm on it, like a carb on it. 5:30, Fran. So yes, 5:30, darling. Now then, these would go, I have to say, if I can show you those with the lapis. Look at that. Now, doesn't it look great to have both strands with the carved flowers together? Oh yeah, I do like that. Now we've got every one of the colourways in the plated findings packs. We've got rose gold coming up, we've got yellow gold in this one, and we've done the silver plate. So you've got all options of finding colours as well, or all 3 options of the most favourite. So your lapis is with the other kit. I just wanted to show you them together. So this is beautiful green aventurine in these lovely carved rose flowers in the 10mm. 84 centimetres. Now that's green aventurine again, but it's getting towards a chrome dioxide colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and I will say, when I was actually working with this and sort of cut the strand, it almost had like, you know, like sunstone, when you get that like internal glitter reflect.
Like aventurescence in it,
it had loads of that going through. It was beautiful.
That's absolutely stunning, that strand there. Lavender amethyst as well. And do you know as well, we're talking 84 centimetres again, aren't we?
Yeah.
Wow. Now, you know as well, when I just said in the silver, I've just had a little bit of a spillage here, but not to worry, I can fix that. So you know what we just said to you about in the silver plate? We've got exactly the same again in this one. So, just to prove again, you get your standard classical shepherd hook earrings, wonderful 1 pair. Then you're getting your, now lever back are fantastic for security. Now usually our lever backs, always previously, have been precious metal.
Yeah, and to be honest, it's very difficult to find plated.
Exactly, this is
lever back
brilliant.
earrings, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is fabulous. So because you do tend to go plate with plate and silver with silver, so that's great. Crimps and crimp covers, spacers, that looks like anchor chain. Yeah, so everything's identical, apart from the fact that we've gold plated instead of silver plated in those findings, okay? And it's going to match the price. Bear in mind, you've got a whole strand of carved gemstones, which should be much more expensive because we've had to have them carved by hand, drilled by hand, and then to get aventurine, that chrome dioxide colour tone, and that is the richest aventurine colour green I've ever seen.
It's beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, and if you want to have a look at the inspiration with the beautiful, I wouldn't have thought of putting lavender amethyst with the aventurine like that.
No, but it adds that nice little pop, doesn't it?
Yeah, really pretty together. And I love the earrings, those ones there. These ones, I love the chain, but these ones with the sort of wreath effect, and then just one aventurine at the bottom.
So easy as well. Just literally putting it straight onto some beading thread and having a crimp. So easy.
That looks fabulous. I like those. They're really different, aren't they? They could look quite Christmassy, those, I think. Do a full wreath.
Yeah, you could sort of play about with them a little bit, yeah.
That's lovely. So $17.95, again, awesome price tag for just over 2 metres of gemstones again. And then we're going down Cherry Tree Lane. Mary Poppins! She lived on Cherry Tree Lane, didn't she? I think it was Cherry Tree Lane, wasn't it? Pete's looking, don't ask me. Cherry Tree Lane, wasn't it? Somebody back me up. I'm sure it was. Now then, this kit, my actual favourite of the 3.
I think this was my favourite.
Was it?
Yeah, and it's not because it had copper findings. It was because I love the, it's got to be tourmaline, isn't it?
Yeah,
tourmaline.
I mean, can't believe we're doing that in this.
The tourmaline is just a beautiful combination. The whole kit is just really a lovely,
isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's just show you what we're doing with this kit, because this kit is exceptional, okay? You've got the carved roses, which will go beautifully. I'm just going to prove that point with both the green aventurine flowers that are carved, but also with the lapis lazuli as well. All three colourways of those carved flowers look amazing together. So that's one thing just to mention. Now, also, believe it or not, we have an 84 centimetre glorious multi-colour tourmaline, and we have put it into different colour sections as well for you. And look at this, stunning, and I do mean stunning, juicy red, fabulous Rajasthan garnet. Oh, now if Liam, the Viscount of Value, our producer, gets to go anywhere near the previous price tag, it's this. Now this is slightly different, 77 pieces again, but this time we've got curb chain, 1 metre of. This time we've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. This time we've got still Spanx's crimps and crimp covers and jump rings, still eye pins, but we've got ball head pins and flat head pins and 2 trigger clasps in rose gold plate. So it's a slightly different findings kit, but equally as fabulous. Now then, as I said, I don't think we're going to be able to match the price because we are talking about Rajasthan garnet and multicoloured tourmaline. Oh, yikes. Liam, I'm going to bow down to your nicknames. I think you are aptly nicknamed Delirious Dealer. Ah, Liz calls you lost leader Liam. I think that's very apt. Can I also congratulate you in public, sir, for your amazing goodie bags last Thursday? What a show that was. The amount of people messaging, so I couldn't get one. I know, I'm one of the 400 people that missed out. Thank you very much, Liam. It was awesome. So well done, you. It was brilliant. It really was. Will there? Ah, Christmas just said. Father Christmas in the gallery has just literally said, watch out at Christmas time. We're going to see what we can do for another goodie bag. No promises, but you have to be good. You'll have to be good, because Father Christmas does not deliver unless you've been good. All right? £17.95. That is amazing. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Amazing deal. Now then, on that kit, can I just confirm there were only 61 available, and there's less than 20 available now with that deal. So Anne, Melissa, Collector, Wendy, Sue, and just remember as well, in an hour and 40 minutes we are going off air. You will not be able to get these price tags, I'm afraid, because we've got to do some essential maintenance, and we apologise. Devilish Dealer of Deals. Oh, Sarah. Devilish Dealer. The thing is, though, he's too nice to be a devil. You're not supposed to agree, darling. That's for us to decide. He just went, yeah. You are, though. He is lovely. So, anyway, he's lovely for doing that, isn't he? Right then, so while you all keep checking out, just remember as well, please don't fall into that, because I know we're all used to having overnight or as long as the stock's available to check out, but we're going off air in an hour and 40 minutes. You cannot buy through the website. You will not be able to buy through the call centre. Please take note. Do not miss out on these amazing kit prices, because come 6 o'clock, they'll be gone. Okay, so just make sure you check out. Now, lovely Laura of the Binding, would you be so kind as to demonstrate your talent for us all?
Let me shut up.
Please.
Okay. So as I said, we're going to be doing this bracelet here, which is a really easy, simple technique that we use throughout beading a lot. But it's just because of the way that the gemstones are shaped that it just looks really effective.
Okay.
One thing I say about each of the kits, they all had a strand of gemstone chips that had a very generous drill hole.
Okay.
And obviously the carved beads. So you would be able to do this with any of the kits,
Brilliant.
just in different colourways.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to take some beading thread and just taking a length, and what I want to do is to be able to double that over, okay? And we are going to need it to be a longer length. I mean, this is probably about just under 1 metre, so I probably would want it a little bit longer again, because we are going to be sort of going through gemstones, so it's going to reduce the length of the beading thread. But I'm only going to be demoing, so I'm not going to be doing the whole piece. So I'm going to bring both the ends together. Now, a little trick, if you've got these little lobster clasps, you can actually feed this directly on before you add your crimp bead, and then that will have it attached ready if you didn't want to put a jump ring on.
Okay.
Or you could just put a jump ring on and attach it to that. So take in a crimp bead.
Can I just quickly mention that cherry tree kit's about to sell out. So if you do, sorry Laura, if you do want that one with the chrome tourmaline, the Rajasthan garnet, I can't believe it, 84 centimetres each, and the rose quartz flowers, and that 77-piece rose gold plated findings kit, you've got to check out that. It's nearly gone.
Right, so I've got my Xuron crimping pliers here. So what I've done is I've just added a crimp bead onto both of the ends of the wire, bead and thread. So I'm going to push that up as sort of quite close, but I want to still leave a bit of a loop. Okay, so I'm just going to place that here, and then I'm just going to flatten that with my pliers. With these, you'll see that there's like a little V. So if I close these like this, you can see there's like a little triangle just here and then a little V here. So I'm going to place the crimp into that when it's flat, and I just want to, if I can show you like that, and I'm just going to bend that crimp bead.
Yep.
It's not really very clear, but it's just slightly bent. Can you see in the middle?
Yep.
And what I can do is just here, these 3 little shapes, I'm just going to go along and just put this into a tube. Okay, and just roll that back around. So now, if you look, that is almost like the tube shape it originally was. So that just makes it nice and easy.
It makes it easy with the right tool, doesn't it?
Yeah, and again, sometimes, like for example, for the earrings here, I deliberately didn't put a crimp bead on because I thought the look would look a little bit off balance, so I wanted it just, as long as I had it rounded, it still has a nice finish to it, as opposed to looking like a sort of little square. Taking a crimp bead, cover, and placing that over. And then we can just cover that. If we do this at this stage, then obviously it makes it all nice and neat. So just closing that. Okay, so then what I'm going to do now, I'm going to cut the strand of the garnet, but what I want to do is a little tip. I had it a moment ago, but I'm not going to try and find it again now.
Okay.
Try to find the knot and cut to one side of the knot, and then that way you're only going to have to worry about the beads coming off of one side.
That's a great idea.
So rather than sort of cutting it in the middle and having both sides being, there's the knot just there. So now that is secure.
Oh, great idea.
And then I've just got that to deal with. So just a little tip, okay?
We like a cheeky tip, don't we?
There we go.
A top tip from binding.
So you will be able to, most of these go on, or you can put both the bead and thread through. So just put in both the ends of bead and thread just to bring that together. What I would do is actually put about 3 of them on, but just for quickness I'm only going to do 1. And then on each separate side of bead and thread, I'm just going to add 3 of the garnet chips.
The garnet?
The garnet.
I always think of you when I say garnet.
I bet that.
I always think of you when I love a garnet.
You know there's a street in Bristol called Garnet Street?
No.
Yeah.
Will you take a picture of yourself outside it, please, and post it to me?
There's Pearl Street, Ruby Street, Garnet Street.
Is there?
And Jasper Street.
Oh.
Yes, all in the
You do
chest.
realise that there's a very well-known brand of workman's boots. You know the work boots with a steel cap? All named after gemstones.
Oh.
Yeah, amethyst and... Yeah, I'll have a look. Yeah. I thought that when I went into Screwfix, other shops are available, but yeah, all their workman's boots with a steel cap toe, or work boots, not workmen's, but work boots with a steel cap, named after gemstones.
Oh.
I was in Screwfix. Other shops are available. Sorry, Laura.
It's okay.
Sorry, Laura.
Right, so I've just put onto each side 3 little chips of garnet, okay? And then I'm going to take one of the rose quartz and I'm going to feed the, I'm going to just call it wire, the wire through in opposite directions.
Yep. So this is our standard sort of foxtail beading thread in our threading packs?
Yes.
Okay.
I've just got the copper tone here.
Yeah.
Because we had quite a few kits recently where they were included.
Absolutely.
So just bringing that down, make sure it stays straight. And it's actually how I did the earrings. So there. Now, you might find that you might want to add a couple more, but I found that 3 worked, so I'm just going to add another 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then just again on the opposite side, another 3. So 1. And the colour on these chips are beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can't see it in the studio because they're so rich in the red. You need to get those into
I will
daylight.
say also once they're cut as well, you can see that they glow.
But the thing is, you see, the trouble is in the studio with the artificial light, you still can't see it there on the board. They still look very dark, but they're really lovely.
The light going through them is beautiful.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to add another rose quartz now. I'm just going to bring this through again in opposite directions and just bring that down. And then you pull that nice and tight. And there you go. You can see that's how the pattern starts. And you just continue adding 3 and then bringing both the beading thread wires through the gemstone, adding 3 all the way along. And that is going to give you...
That is so clever, that technique.
Effect. But it looks really effective, doesn't it? Because it looks, like you say, like it's channel set.
Yeah.
It's got a really lovely sort of fluidity to it as well.
But it's great and secure because of the way you keep feeding it through and crossing through the rose quartz in either direction as well. That's so clever.
Yeah, and then you, again, when you get to the end, you just bring them back down into, when you do your final 3, you just bring them all, both those wires through onto... just add gemstone onto both those wires, the same as you started it, that's the way you finish it.
And how do you add on the clasp bit at the beginning, just in case somebody's never made jewellery before?
We've already added the clasp on here.
Right, so that end's done.
When you do this end, so if I just quickly...
Sorry, Laura, that's the bit I always struggle on, thinking, how do I finish it off?
Well, imagine we've done everything.
Yeah.
So I'm going to now bring both the beaten wires through the crimp again. Now the difference with this, whereas before we had just a loop already made, because I've only got 1 loop on this side, I'm going to only take 1 loop on this side, bring that back down and through that crimp. What you can do is just hold. This works better when it's obviously fully loaded, and then bring that all the way along there. And then again, you'll flatten and round that crimp bead and put a cover on.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what you would do is just take your sort of cutters and very carefully, be very careful that you don't cut the wrong wire. Bring that out of there. So you see there, we've got this little loose wire just here. Take your cutters and just cut that. And then take that little tail.
Yep.
Cut that. And then just add on a jump ring, which you do not open with your nails, because that is not the right way to open them. And then just pop this on, close that, and that would be your finish.
Oh, thank you, Laura.
So that's just how you do it. So
Thank you.
if you want it visually to have only 1 beading thread like it is on the other side, then just don't put both of them back through and you can cut it, because when you crimp it, it will secure it.
Right, okay, thank you, Laura. Now then, the rose quartz kit's about to sell out because we only had 60. The lapis lazuli, we had 80. So we've got about 30 of those left, so good luck on that one as well. Brilliant, brilliant value kits those are. And great if you're sitting there now thinking, I've watched a few times and I don't know, can I, can't I? If you've never made jewellery before, you could do that design that Laura's just done. And we will also, with your first order, send you 3 free treats, right? DVD that will help you with Claire that was on earlier, our guest designer. She will teach you how to open and close jump rings, use findings, make a bracelet, a necklace, earrings on that DVD, and you can learn at your own pace. And there's 2 strands of genuine gemstones there. We will send you a selection of the same value, but 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge with your first order, and an extended 60-day money-back guarantee. Okay, right then, everybody's been asking about the lapis. Now's your chance. Stop by. Okay, so we have got these absolutely gigantic, beautiful, glorious lapis. Now then, what you could do is, I've got a great idea for you, right? So either, I'm thinking, because throughout history, lapis lazuli, and I'm talking thousands of years, lapis lazuli goes down back to the Egyptians and in the tombs with the pharaohs, Tutankhamun, in the death mask with the turquoise. The thing is, it's been known as a holy stone, but also a stone of truth, and also, to go with your rose quartz, the stone of friendship. So if you've got friendship in your lapis lazuli, the stone of friendship, coupled with the stone of platonic, aka friendship love, and you want to make a gift for a friend, this will be perfect. Now, if you got the kit and you got those either rose quartz carved flowers or, perfectly, the lapis rose flowers, or if you want to go contrast and go with the green, all of them will work. Every single one of them will. Tell you what would be nice as well, because they're balance-wise well with those huge lapis there. You could actually, instead of the knot, you could have one rose quartz, one lapis, one green aventurine, and go all the way around and just add some beautiful colour to that. Look fabulous, wouldn't it? You do realise in this, because of the size of these, and we've got to start getting more creative, I'd rather that say gargantuan boulders than a nugget. Let me show you right, could I show you, darlings? Yeah, could I show you? That's what I would suggest is a nugget. I'm comfortable with that. What one is not comfortable with, darlings, is calling those. Now, what I like about them,
like slabs.
yeah. You can see, I'm still not quite sure about the word slab with regard to a gemstone either, darling. I said slab is on my patio. There is some inspiration. Now you could, oh, now is that seed bead? That's made of seed beads, isn't it? Oh, wow. Now, I'm also thinking, you know, the mala designs that we do. If you had that as your guru bead above the tassel, and look at the size of the knot and the cord through those drill holes. They are substantial. Now, Liam's talking about something that Mark Smith made that you fiddle with. Oh, like a de-stressor, like a part. Oh, okay. Never seen that. And you spin it. Oh, wow. Well, we can't ask Mark because he's out on a bike ride all day. Yeah, he messaged me this morning. He's going out on his bike all day. So I'm chatting to him tomorrow. But yeah, he said, don't call me today because I'm out on my bike all day. I said, all right then. All right then. So this is pretty spectacular, right? Let me just tell you, you are talking about £1 and about, well, it's not even that, is it? Because it's £1, yeah, 9p, £1, 10p, is it, or something? £1 and 8p for a lapis like that. Right, I challenge you. Try and go anywhere else on this planet, or surrounding hemispheres, and see if you could find one of those for £1 and 8, or, well, actually one of those for £11.95, but one of those for £1 and 8p. Now, this, if you get up at 5:14 tomorrow, I think it's 5:14 round here, you'll be able to see the space station going overhead. And it's really cool to watch. So it's going overhead here in the West Midlands and Warwickshire at 5:14 in the morning if you want to have a look. I just think of these to me make me think of outer space. I don't know why, but like beautiful meteors.
Yeah.
Now, Liam's just found a stunning lapis lazuli necklace online with like an organic piece of rough lapis, tiny nuggets as well. How much is that? £30. That's not bad. Oh, that's not bad. £30. You'd only need one of these. You could go all out, couldn't you, at that price? £11.95. Now, last week on the show, we did have as our now when was I last on? What day is it? On Friday, I think it was. Friday, we had a manager special at 3 p.m. of stunning emerald in these really lovely sort of cushion shapes that were top drilled. So if you got those and you want to use one of these as a pendant to go with it, it would balance out beautifully. And remember as well, tomorrow if you're going with the blues, deal of the day, faceted tanzanite. Would you like to see what our pick of the day is that would go well with those? What price? What? I did not see that. Oh my giddy aunt. Right. For those, I'm going to keep that there for a second because I want to show you with those. Those of us that watch Jewellery Maker regularly, I can never say that word. I can never say that word. Can you say it? It's weird. Regularly. I say too many L's. Regularly.
I think we just kind of shortcut it. Regularly.
Yeah, regularly.
Yeah, don't say it properly.
Those of you that watch Jewellery Maker every day, right? Forget the regularly because I can't say it. It's weird. I can't regular. Anyway, Chrysocolla normally commands a relatively reasonably high price tag, doesn't it? Yeah. Not today. Not on a bank holiday. We're giving the Chrysocolla the day off. So I think what we've decided to do is, because we are very conscious that we will upset a few people this evening, we do apologise. It's not our intention. We have to. It's one evening. We have to go off air at 6 p.m. today, which is an hour and 20 minutes for essential, and I mean essential. We'll all benefit from it in the long run. So we're just taking a hit tonight. We have got, is that? Really? We are going to unleash on you hopefully if everything goes to plan overnight, with a fresh looking website and plenty of deals, and a website that if we need to make changes, we can do it really quickly because of the format they put it onto. So, bear with us. What it means is, in the next hour and 20 minutes, everything that you've seen today on the website from 8 o'clock this morning, all those reduced prices will disappear at 6 o'clock. So if you've got anything in your baskets, you see anything you fancy, please check it out just to save any upset. Gone 6 o'clock, well, it's not just that you won't, well, Liam, it's worse than that. Not only will you not be able to buy at those prices, you won't be able to buy at all. So, that's the thing. So, what we need you to do is, please check out your baskets before 6 o'clock tonight if you want these deals. Now, as an apology, we are giving you the singularly most affordable strand of Chrysocolla one has ever seen in the history of Jewellery Maker. There's your heads up, darlings. We have, I believe, 100. What? Now, I'll tell you what, do you want to text in and guess? We'll do it for you at 5 o'clock. Do message in 60777, start your text with JM Studio. We've got any more requests of who you'd like to be if you're going to be an 80s star? We're thinking of doing an 80s themed show, Laura. So film star or anybody from the 80s or pop star, anybody, you can have a little think. Can I dress up as my favourite person? Was it the 80s? Oh, I love Mr. Blobby. Oh, I love Mr. Blobby.
He was 90s, wasn't he?
Was he 90s?
I think he was
Can
90s.
we find out? I want to be Mr. Blobby.
Because I can remember him.
Oh, I love him. His little face. You cannot watch Mr. Blobby and not smile. I don't care how annoying he was. He was so, his little... Oh, no, he was the 90s.
Yeah, I knew he was 90s.
Oh, I loved him. Oh, loved. Oh, matte finish gemstones. If you've not bought a matte finish gemstone, for goodness sake, try them. You will be hooked. You will be smitten. Well, I mean, not just the one. 9 strands, and this is all monochrome. These are gorge. A bit like you, Binding. It looks nice like that, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like it. Very nice. So, difference. Oh, these the second. Have you got like a really nice pair of silky gloves? Have you got like silky gloves or satin gloves? Oh, honestly, that's what these feel like silk gloves.
Mm.
The ones I wear to bed are like they're cotton. They're not like this. Yeah, that's another whole story they don't need to know about. Anyway, I wore them last night actually because my hands are so poorly. 6, 8 and 10 mil. It's a vision that none of you need because I go to bed in just my gloves. And then we've got, it's not a good look. And then white howlite. I tell you what, my fella's so lucky. He never knew it'd be like that. Naked but for white cotton gloves. It's not a good look. But anyway, there you go. So 6, 8 and 10 mil there as well. And then, to finish it off, we've got these beautiful silver quartz, silver magical quartz. I'll wear socks if it's cold in the winter, socks and gloves, but you're not at the moment. 6, 8 and 10 mil. But isn't that a lovely look? Because the black with the silver with the howlite with either or, and the fact that you're getting 6, 8 and 10 mil in each one. So 6, 8, 10, 6, 8, 10, 6, 8, 10. 1,765 carats, £2.66 per strand, and we'll give you that for free. We will give you more storage for free. So that storage box, I'll give you a little, there's a little random silver quartz there. Who was Lisa Kim Wilde? Oh yeah, she got a really good look. She's just started releasing songs again, hasn't she? Yeah, Kim Wilde. Have you ever think about who you'd like to be, Laura?
No.
Oh.
I'm trying to think.
Oh.
Wow.
80s. I mean, I've got visions of me being Julia Roberts in that film, but no.
No, I was laughing because of what Leah was saying, which film. When I knew which film, that's why I laughed. As in, like, I'm not going to say it.
Well, I said it might be Julia Roberts, that Pretty Woman. She just started laughing.
No, it was because if you said, what film?
Yeah,
and Leah was like,
don't
what
do.
film? And I was like, it's quite obvious.
You could do the Pretty Woman scene with the storage box, couldn't you? When he shows her the jewelry, she goes, whoop. Just trying to think of cartoon characters. Oh, can I just tell you about those storage boxes? You might not know. You can change the size of the boxes yourself with these little leaves, these little dividers. So you can have big ones, little ones, and none at all. Take them all out. They just slide up and down like that. Woohoo! Build your own storage. They're nice. Build it. They go woohoo like that. Anyway, so honestly, that's such a good buy. Such a good buy. Would you like some sterling silver, my lovely, gorgeous lot? Oh, well, do you know what? I am obsessed. I am guilty as charged. I have just started watching The Crown and I'm already on Series 3, Episode 3. I cannot stop.
I said it was good.
Oh, Laura.
I found it weird when they went from
I've just gone into... Yeah.
the different casts.
Yes. So I've just gone on to Olivia Colman and Tobias.
4 comes out in November.
Does it? I was looking for that last night.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, if you've not watched The Crown... Oh... And I was watching the other night, my favourite man that played Dracula recently and was on Downton Abbey, the gorgeous one, can't think of his name, but he plays Snowden, Margaret's husband. And then Michael C. Hall out of Dexter, one of my favourite. He's
got quite
playing
a lot of famous people.
John F. Kennedy. And John Lithgow as Winston Churchill. It's awesome. And Matt Smith as Prince Philip and Claire Foy as the Queen, and I think I preferred him as the King. Matt Smith was, for me, a bit better than the other one. Yeah, Prince Philip. Honestly, though, it's so good. It's so good. Get watching. So if you're like me and you're obsessed with The Crown, how cool. Now, since I've been watching The Crown, it has made me... now I see these, I think, I want to work with those. I mean, for me personally, think about Christmas. Now, bear with me, right? Because we're into September tomorrow, right? If any of you got Alison's Tarry wonderful seed bead figurines DVD, where you can do the whole nativity scene, imagine that with the 3 wise men. Oh yeah, I mean you'd have to buy 2, look, because there's only 2, so you'd have to buy 2. But if you're like me and you love The Crown and you just want to buy, because those could be like, if you had those like that, you could have them in a bracelet and make a real feature. Can you imagine putting like a pearl in the middle? Yeah, it'd be beautiful. Now, sterling silver, I know we keep going on about it, but we have to be transparent. Yeah, we have got... Thank you, Liam. Now, this is the last 3 years. I'm sorry to keep bringing this up, but if you look at that graph there, look, on the left-hand side, that is 3 years ago. Now you can see little peaks and drops, and then look at what has happened. Look at that graph on the right-hand side of the page. That is what's happening in the industry on sterling silver. It has gone off. It's the highest it's ever been. So get buying now. Obviously, when we start having to reorder our sterling silver in, unfortunately, we're going to have to pay those higher prices, and that will have to be passed on. There's no two ways about it. So, Glenda, how are you, Glens? Have you watched The Crown? It's good, isn't it? Laura Binding told me about it, and then Mark Smith told me about it, and yeah, Leah's parents keep going on about it. Once you start, you can't stop. Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Now then, I think the Queen would probably wear gold. Our Queen. Does it give you more? It gives you a real appreciation. I mean, I learnt so much about Prince Philip I never knew. That poor man. Oh, what he went through as a child. Anyway, sorry, I digress. So, the crown. The crown. You may have a gemstone that is the crowning glory of your collection, and you want to give it the respect it deserves. Have you got... I actually do think I'm a silver fan, but I actually think the gold is more appropriate.
I think it stands out a little bit as well,
doesn't it? Makes a feature of the actual proper crown design. I think they're fabulous. Now, if you put that on a decent-sized round, like you know, I mean, I've got some rounds here. I wouldn't, you know, it depends what you're thinking about, but just to give you an idea of popping them on a round, you could really make a proper feature of your favourite gemstone, couldn't you?
Just makes, yeah, it just looks like you're putting like a little quirky,
a little face on. Hello, hello. Hello. Looks good, doesn't it? I think they're fabulous, absolutely fabulous. £8.95. Now the good news is, if you might say, well, that's all very well, Jewellery Maker, thank you very much, but I like rose gold. Well, we can sort you out. Remember, hour and 10 minutes, and we are going off air, both on every which way you watch us. Only tonight. It's not like that sofa closing down sale that happens every day. Oh, no. Don't panic. Please don't panic. I know there's going to be somebody messaging in who hasn't watched today going, where have you gone? Yeah, at 6 o'clock, essential maintenance, but you will benefit in the long run. We're just asking you to bear with us this evening, but check your deals out. Those prices will be gone. You won't be able to buy anything after 6 o'clock until tomorrow morning. Till 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Then we'll be back. We'll be back. Fingers crossed. We're all holding our breath thinking, because the thing is, you know, I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be good, Liam. It's all going to go to plan. It's all going to go to plan. He's ever so good. He's volunteered to go on the morning show to make sure everything's good. So thank you, Liam, for looking after us. Thank you. So rose gold plate will match the price for you. See, they look lovely in rose gold as well, don't they?
Yeah, again, I think it's just that luxurious kind of look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just makes it look, yeah.
I just like your hair today, Laura. I think you look fabulous.
Thank you. It's just annoying me, so I put it up.
£8.95. £8.95. Those. Oh, have we had any messages querying about the Chrysocolla? The price? Any ideas? Because we have got Chrysocolla. Now, this is an apology price for saying that we're going off air. We have the management have given you a special deal today. It's as simple as that. It's never been seen before. It's amazing. Oh. Oh, just some little... Oh, hang on, that's... which number? I think it's probably one before, darling. That's not okay. It's not like you can't not find amber, isn't it? These come with the silver pegs as well. Now then, I'm going to show you this one first. Look at this. You get the sterling silver pegs, no less. So let me just show you that. Look, so the little peg... Just go, little drop of glue on the peg, just pop it into the actual Baltic amber there, and then you've got a little loop on there to set into pendants, earrings, and whatever you fancy. Now you get this beautiful earthy tone. You also get... Can I just confirm on the specifications, darling? Do you mind? Just because I want to make sure I've got the colour tones, because you've got your butterscotch, and this looks... that's like a honey tone. That's your earthy tone. It's beautiful. You've got butterscotch, and then that. Ah, okay. So I do apologise. So that's your butterscotch, and that's your off-white. Sorry, I just want to make sure we've. Those are stunning. I love. That's my favourite. Do you know what that makes me think of? That lovely butterscotch one, like a cloudy cider when you go down to Dorset.
Like a flat cider.
You what, Danny?
Like a flat cider. Like
Yeah.
A flat, yeah.
Yeah. These are fabulous. Now the great thing is, oh my days, we're going to less than £10 per pendant, with the sterling silver peg, no less. Each one of those. Now you might think, oh, I like that one. I'll show you the two with a couple of friends. These are perfect gifts for Christmas. Oh my days. Secret Santa with Baltic amber of that size with a sterling silver peg.
It's crazy.
Can you imagine though, being given on a Secret Santa? Because most of, certainly here at Jewellery Maker, when we do Secret Santa with our colleagues, it's a tenner each. That's the deal we've got. Nobody would expect to get Baltic amber, would they? And you think about, I mean, just last week we've had, I don't know if we've had any on the show today, we've been doing sterling silver ready-made necklaces for like £5, £6. Oh yeah.
Well, if you think, if you had, you've got your 3 for 1 now, haven't you?
Absolutely.
So if you've got your friends that you do have maybe your £20 budget or £10
that's a good
budget,
point, yeah.
then you know you're still able to give a gift to your friends.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got your Secret Santa or whatever
All
you've
sorted,
got.
yeah.
It all done, yeah.
That is awesome. And you know what, Glens? You can multi-buy. Tracy, collector, Margaret, collectors coming in red. Diana, you can multi-buy to your heart's content. Although, again, say heart's content, you've got an hour and 5 minutes. All right. Tubes! Tubes! We've got some rhodochrosite. Now, just put those back in there. Where are they, darling? Puppet? Oh, sorry, that'll be the other side then. Ooh! Ooh! They are generous. Ah, now if you've got the kit, I'm going to suggest you go with the tourmaline. We did 3 kits earlier today, right? The last kit we did, which is I think nearly gone, it might have gone Rajasthan garnet, which would go lovely. Rose quartz, so your Rajasthan with your rhodochrosite, lovely. Your chrome tourmaline with your rhodochrosite, gorgeous. You could even put your rose quartz flowers with your rhodochrosite. And there were 77 pieces of rose gold plate findings for £17.95. It was an awesome kit. Awesome. So 3 kits, all different colourways, all fantastic. This is rhodochrosite. Beautiful, great, big, glorious chunks. And we did those fabulous rose quartz rounds earlier as well. They'd go lovely. £17.95. Now, recently we did these in a similar size and shape in black tourmaline. So if you manage to get those and you put it, and again, you know those lapis we did a moment ago? Because the thing is, if you've got a big gemstone like those lapis, then you need a big sort of spacer or complementary gemstone to go with it, don't you, Laura?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a beautiful combination,
I
actually.
like that as well, yeah.
I think the finish of them both really complement each other.
Yeah, because the sort of patination across the surface of the rhodochrosite and the lapis lazuli is quite dramatic, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. I think that's really good together. Now, just remember, because we are having to come off air at 6 p.m. tonight, you won't be able to buy through any of our formats until tomorrow morning. We'll be back live at 8 o'clock. Fingers crossed. So, in 35 minutes, we're going to do the Wall of Fame. So, Wall of Fame, Fran asked earlier, we're going to still do Wall of Fame. We'll do it at 5:30, Liam says. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I can't wait to do this after the break. I cannot wait. This is, without question, the most affordable strand of chrysocolla I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Ever. As an apology and a thank you for your ongoing support and loyalty and We obviously want to make sure we don't frustrate you, but we do have to do this essential maintenance work at 6 p.m. this evening. So please don't panic. We will be back with you live in the morning. It just means if you want these discounted prices today, you've got to check out within the next hour before we go off air at 6 o'clock. Okay, so join us after the break for the most phenomenal deal on Chrysocolla yet seen.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Wonderful. Now just remember we have 60 minutes until we go off air for our essential maintenance. So you've got an hour to check. Is it worth having a little 60-minute clock? You know, the one that does, oh, we should have thought about counting that down, shouldn't we? So that you know how long you've got. I don't know whether we can, but anyway. Is it? Oh, don't worry then. We'll keep you posted. We'll keep you posted. But yeah, just remember we have to go off for some essential maintenance in an hour. So we're going to give you a treat. An extra special treat, are we? So I'll tell you what we will do. We'll give you a minute to check out. Okay. Not to check out, but a minute before we give you the, there you go. We'll give you the minute clock because this deal on chrysocolla, which is a totally unisex gemstone, one of the most favourite gemstones here amongst us all here, both men and women, unisex, you name it, and any undecideds. This is chrysocolla. It is glorious. It's gorgeous. It's a combination. If you like your Larimars, I know you had Larimar on Saturday with Herman. If you like your turquoise, if you like your chrysoprase, you've got all those glorious colours within chrysocolla. It's prized because of these attractive colours, and you get some different patination through chrysocolla as well. Now, do you know who its famous cousin is? Perrier tourmaline. Yeah. And malachite and sunstone. These are all, and turquoise, these are all copper-bearing minerals, copper-bearing gemstones. So they're all of a similar, because of that copper within, it gives it the most fascinating colour tones, these beautiful patterns as well. And it is a glorious gemstone. If you put it with jade, if you put it with turquoise, if you put it with Larimar, if you put it with lapis lazuli, and if you put it with the moonstone, any of the kits that we just had with the aventurine, basically it's got gorgeous, gorgeous tropical blue greens, green blues. It's stunning chrysocolla. Now, can I just ascertain the location of this one? Ah, okay. You might be looking at chrysocolla like I was then, thinking sometimes you can get much darker blues within it, but that tends to be from the Congo. So when you go to Tibet or you go to Peru, your chrysocolla tends to be more of your sort of greeny tones, bluey green tones, as opposed to the darker royal blue of the chrysocolla from Congo. So these are awesome. The reason we're putting the 60 seconds on, which we're going to start in a second, is because the deal is so extraordinary. I've not personally seen ever, to my memory anyway, I think it would have been emblazoned in my memory had this ever happened before. We are going under a certain price point, the likes of which I've never seen us do before, anywhere near this. So this is an apology for the fact that we have to go off air in 55 minutes, okay? Just for tonight, and then it will benefit us all tomorrow morning. So, could we start the 60-second clock, please? Right then, so, for the next 55 minutes, you can call our call centre. For the next 55 minutes, you can check out online or on the app to get any of the items that we've bought you that are still in stock since 8 o'clock this morning live on Jewellery Maker. If you go back to JewelleryMaker.com, the Jewellery Maker app, if you go and call the call centre, they can process your order for the next 55 minutes until we have to go off air across all platforms at 6 p.m. But that is to get us a swanky new website, better ways to be able to change our website quicker, and so we will all benefit in the long term. Okay, so lovely, glorious, fabulous, beautiful. You can see the patterns across the surface there. That's why it's prized. That's why it's important. It's such an important gemstone, and it is loved. Definitely a unisex strand there, and we've kept them nice and smooth for you and given you all the myriad of colours that you come to expect from our beloved chrysocolla. Right then, do you know what price we're going to, Laura?
I don't know.
Right, can I ask you then, sweetheart, what do you expect to pay for chrysocolla like that? What would you expect? Now, you buy from Jewellery Maker regularly, because I see your orders upstairs in the... I see you. Every time I go in there, there's an order for Laura binding to pick up. Isn't there, Laura binding?
Normally, yeah. On a little spree.
What do you reckon then? Honest price for you to buy as a customer?
I mean, looking at it, to be honest, first of all, I thought it was turquoise straight away.
Fair enough.
It's the kind of strand that I'd be thinking would be up in the £30–40.
Yeah, fair
marks.
enough. £30–40. Okay, so £29.95 to £39.95.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good, educated, experienced jewellery maker. Yes. Not today, because our pick of the day or the steal of the day, we had 100. You trust us, don't you? You know when we're doing something special, because I can't stop beaming at you. Look, when I said we're going under a certain naughty price point, we're only going under £20, would you believe, on chrysocolla. Peruvian, knockout, natural, 1 of 100 you could be buying here for an incredible
Wow.
She just shook her head and gone, £11.95. I know, it is absolutely, and that's from us to say thank you. Thank you, Viscount of Value. What were the other ones? Duke of that's the one that's catching me a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Duke of Discount, but Plummet Prince. Now I like that. Again, I struggle with bad boy because you're too nice. If you were not nice, I could call you the bad boy of JM. Can we use it? Can we do the bad boy of JM in inverted commas? Because he's too lovely. He's too much of a nice guy for me to call him a bad boy. The good boy with the bad prices. No, because that doesn't sound right, does it? Anyway, we know what we're doing. Okay then, what is lovely, because you're having 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s at that price tag, it means that over half the stock's gone. ZYYB 26. What do you think of that deal then, Laura Binding?
I think that's incredible, isn't it? I mean, I'm working with it now. I've only made a quick necklace just because...
Oh, that's lovely with the rose gold.
See, this is what I would do with this strand. If I was at home, I say, how many times do I say, take that middle section, put it to some chain, because I think that's lovely. And again, it's something, if you had a pendant like with a larger bail, you could actually add that to it if you wanted it to, so it becomes a bit multifunctional.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I just think that just showcases it.
Yeah. No, we just had a message from our lovely Susan. She said, Zena, crazy prices, lovely strand, thank you. Susan, to be fair, it's down to my lovely producer and it's down to our buying team. It really is, and that's what it's what I sort of want to get across, and it's lovely of you to thank me, but obviously I'm just the person that fronts this, along with my presenter colleagues. Obviously this is such a massive team effort, it really is, from every single person involved here at Jewellery Maker, so we've got to applaud everybody. We're just the final stage. It really is an amazing deal, that I have to say. And like Laura says, with that section that you've done there, you could easily do a couple of those necklaces, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And again, I like the idea of if you were to add that with some leather cord, some sort of like a nice sort of soft sort of brown tone.
Yeah.
And have that.
Oh, the T-bar's fainted at the price. The T-bar has actually fainted at the price. It's fainted. It can't cope. It cannot cope. Sorry, we've shocked the chrysocolla T-bar. Don't worry, Michael, I fixed it. Don't worry, Michael, I fixed it. I fixed it, Michael.
Oh, okay.
I fixed it. Oh, Michael, you are so lovely.
You're such a lovely guy.
You know, my mother said self-praise is no praise.
Hang on, I was just reiterating what you were saying.
He's lovely as well, though. He is. We play him up, but he's lovely as well. Now, Rosemary, Bev, Mervat, Hild, I'm way over allocated, people. Collector James. Hello, James. Is that my lovely James in London? Hello, James. Christina, Julian, Sir Daisy. Come here, you. Stop it. I'm over allocated. I'm over allocated. Jay Matty, just got him well done. Well done. Oh, Liam. Ludicrous Liam. Ludicrous. Now, speaking of ludicrous, now, in case, how many of these are left? These are awesome. Okay, this is an organiser box, and was it Shandy that messaged in earlier saying, I'm just putting my findings into one of these as we speak. This is one of the most secure, oh, listen to that, boxes. It's got 13 sections, 8 in that size, 4 in that size, 1 in the longer size. So if you want to do a whole seed bead project, if you want to use this across on our Sewing Street channel, if you want to organise some buttons, some sequins, some threads, some findings, some spacers, some seed beads, you name it, you can do it in here. Even if you want to store your Cerulean, polymer clay, whatever you want to do, this is awesome. Oops, a daisy. Now, just to show as well, when I close this, this is the most satisfying. You know when you shut this box, it is not coming open anytime soon. You ready? Listen. Oh.
Be a good project box, wouldn't it?
What, Danny?
A good project box.
Yeah, project box.
So you could actually, if you were working on a design, you could put all the components in there.
Exactly.
And have it ready to go.
I think it's ace. You know, like if you're sitting on the lap, sitting on your lap, sitting on the sofa, and you're jewellery making on your lap. You can't sit on your own lap, can you? You might sit. All right, Peter. Peter's now got a bit. I won't sit on your lap. We're not allowed. Not going to happen. Anyway, if you're sitting on your sofa. Because I know a lot of you make jewellery watching the telly. Oh, I know you do. You probably do it. You probably say, I am now, yeah, I am now. So you've got a project box next to you. It's not going to roll about anyway if it's got in its little section. £3.95. They are awesome. I use them in the garage. They're brilliant. The code is, darling, sorry. IDWM for mummy. 25, my age. Do you know what happened to me the other day? Do you know what happened, Liam? I bought some gin. I know we're all lushes on gin here. No, I wasn't ID'd, more to the point. She just came up, she just went, and walked off. I felt so invisible. I didn't feel old, but I just felt... I was a bit miffed, to be honest. Anyway. So then, Wall of Fame in 15 minutes. You've got 45 minutes to maximise your deals on these discounted prices today. If you want to go onto the Jewellery Maker app, the Jewellery Maker website, and you want to click on today's products, see what's been there, see if you fancy it, because you've got to check out within the next 45 minutes, because we're going off air until tomorrow morning to do our essential maintenance work. So then, Chrysocolla, last of stock. Now, wouldn't that go great with the strand we've just done? Now, I might be wrong, but are these Tibetan? Oh, Mexico. Can I just stress that this is why, this is what I love. The second you see a Chrysocolla in different colour tones, you know it's come from somewhere, a different location. So that's what I love about it. It's a lovely sort of chameleon of gemstones, isn't it? So there's your Chrysocolla from Peru. And if you want to use that strand that we've just done for an $11.95, this is awesome. And then the rhombus. A rhombus. You have to roll your arms for a rhombus. Like Jackie Wilson. Do you remember that song? Repetit. No. That was an 80s song. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
We know that one.
It was released in the 80s again, actually, Michael.
Oh, you mean the re-release?
The re-release of Jackie Wilson, Repetit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Repetit, finest girl you ever want to meet. There you go, sing the way. So then, those are gone, by the way. A smooth round of a Chrysocolla. We've had the rhombus, we've had the rondelles, and now we've got the rounds of the Chrysocolla. They're lovely. What a gorgeous, and I tell you what, if you've got any of those amazing Larimars on the show on Saturday morning with Carol, oh yeah, Larimar with Chrysocolla in rounds like that, they look absolutely phenomenal. What the deuce is going on today, Liam? What is happening with your pricing? These are last of stock though, darlings. Now that they're tweezers, my tweezers, these are pearls set in sterling silver, but with rose gold plate over the top, and these beautiful connectors. Now, just to let me just hold that to one side if I can, if I may, just to show you that there is a loop either side. So if you set those into any of our, let's say you've made a pearl necklace and you want a sort of a little bit of asymmetry on the collarbone or at the front, or you want to do a little, just a little friendship bracelet. That pearl with that beautiful freshwater genuine pearl with that lovely beaded design rose gold plate sterling silver connector would set you back £3.33 on its own. And it's a nice size for the centre of a... In fact, if you've got any of our lovely rose gold plate sterling silver slider bracelets, they'd make a nice ring as well. Now, let me just show you that, look.
Really easy to work into a ring as
Wouldn't
well. It's literally one piece of wire.
Yeah, just a little bit
One piece of wire and fold it over. That's all you'd need.
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
Mm.
Whoops-a-daisy. 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 Now, what film was that off where the male actor's climbing up the railings? He goes, whoops-a-daisies. There. Anybody know? There you go, bit of movie trivia for you.
What was it?
He climbs up the railing and he falls down and he goes, whoops-a-daisies. Message in. That's got you all, hasn't it? Message in. On 60777, start your text with J in studio. I'd like to know the movie and the actor, please. The movie and the actor, darlings. If you be... Some of you all know. It's not Mary Poppins. Notting Hill, Vicky, boom, straight in.
Ah.
James and Liz got it as well, and who was the actor there for?
Hugh Grant.
Hugh Grant, thank you. Yeah, he keeps falling down, he keeps whoops daisy. And Julia Roberts thinks it's hilarious. Well done, well done. So anyway, these are fabulous, right? Rose gold plate. Over 95 sterling silver with that huge cubic zirconia. This is better than our... You're being able to buy those at less than we bought them for ourselves. You hang one of those. There's 3 of those. You don't just get the one for that price at £7.95. You get 3 of them. Oh, amazing. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. It's a little pearl within like a lovely rose. All the petals of a rose in a connector. It's gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, those carved roses we had earlier. We either had that strand of flat rose carved, or the rounds in the rose quartz, the lapis lazuli and the green aventurine. That looked lovely. Very pretty. 10 minutes to the Wall of Fame. Whoop whoop. Gold plated 925 sterling, silver 695. That's so lovely. I went to see a production. Presenter Carol went last Monday, and I went on Saturday to see a little touring production outdoor of The Wind in the Willows. And it was a cast of 4, and they were brilliant. The guy that played Badger, Toad, Ratty, and who's the other one? No, there's 4 different people. And Molly was a girl. And they sang my favourite song every few minutes. I am a mole and I live in the hole. And I was so happy all the way through, because every chance they got, they were going, I am a mole and I live in the hole. And I was like, yay! Oh, I love it. I am a mole and I live in the hole. Oh, it's different to Mr. Blobby, but oh, now could... Where's me bust gone? Who nicks me bust? Has that Michael Wolff nicked me bust? This is just, it's in the loveliest, beautiful layout design, ready to just be turned into the most pretty necklace.
Do you want this bust?
Thank you, Papa. Do you know I'll borrow a black one?
Yeah, black one.
Oh, thank you. Peter.
Take your pick.
Hi! I am a mole and I live in the hole. Thank you. I'm going to have that one. Thank you, darling. Can you get your breath? I suggest all moles come out of their hole to have a little look at that. 6 to 10 mil. Beautiful graduation of the lovely, glorious family that is Beryl. aquamarine, golden beryl, morganite. Now those are beryl in our long chip designs. You've just had the lot. I do not blame you. Well done. Hello, Mary and Jerry. Hello. Oh, that's so good. Is this brilliant gift box again? Oh, now, this is in a matte again. This is great. This is great. Now, I've got these in stretchy bracelets because Linda made them and I've got them at home. I've got them. I had a little borrow moment. I'm the borrower. This is rhodonite, sorry. These just haven't had the final polish. They've got this matte finish and it's fabulous. Now, if you got the other deal that we had on the storage box with the matte gemstones, there was that lovely silver quartz, wasn't there? And that silver quartz, or the black agate, or the white howlite, if you so desire, would all go well with these. Now, that isn't all we're giving you because look, we're also going with rose quartz in 3 different sizes. Look at the carat weight. 1,900. You're 60 carats off 2,000 carats there, and matte finish in your lapis as well. They are the smoothest, most beautiful finishes, and of course, we'll throw the box in as well. Now, when this first launched, every single one sold out, but 6 forgot to check out. And if you are one of those people, now's your chance to rectify that. Sizes wise, I think 6, 8 and 10 again, yeah. Thank you, Liam. 6mm, 8mm and 10mm across all 3 of the lapis lazuli, the rose quartz and the rhodonite. And don't they go beautifully together?
I think they'd also go lovely with any of the kits that we had earlier.
They will.
It was the same colour combination, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You know, rose quartz, those carved flowers would look beautiful as that little pot.
Because the green aventurine or the lapis lazuli
Yeah.
or the rose quartz. Then we had the moonstone, the sodalite, we had the tourmaline, we had the Rajasthan garnet. $34.95 plus the storage box. We throw the storage box in for free. Okay, OMPO 83. That is about to sell out again, quite rightfully so. That's a lot of gemstones there. Now here, my darlings, we have fire. I went to an open door concert last night and I was the only person that had on my fold-away table candles. Just saying. And it was posh, actually, yes. Even the singer commented on my candles. I said thank you. I took my little fold-away table, yeah. I was the only person with the fold-away table as well. Yes. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you. They were even more impressed when I got my remote control out to turn the candles on. No blowing out of candles in the wind last night. I'll have you know. 19, they are the way forward, remote control candles. They are awesome. Mexican Fire Opal, UGNV19, 1995, and that is all the colours of a fresh flame. A fiery flame. A flame of fire. We don't get fiery, lovely Mexican fire opals very often, do we? It's a real shame.
No. Yeah. How would the...
What, darling?
It may or may not work
Go
with
on.
the...
Oh, the Chrysocolla, nice idea. Oh, I like it. Wouldn't have thought it myself, Law, but...
I think that, again, with a little bit of copper wire, we'll just tie it all together.
Yeah. Those Chrysocollas, believe it or not, we took to 11.95. There are 4 left. 4 chances left out of 100. 96 have gone, there are 4 left. If you think you've missed out, there are 4 chances. Okay, we're only 5 minutes away from the Wall of Fame as well. We've got a moon. Moons. Crescent moons. Crescent moons of amber. How on earth? Look at that. Could you resist that as a lovely bracelet? And have you noticed, look, double drilled. Double drilled moon, so you can set that into the most lovely cuff bracelet, couldn't you?
They look good, sort of curve to curve, sort of in opposite direction. If you put them back to back almost.
Should make like a full moon, sort of.
No, if you put the.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like a cross sort of thing.
Yeah, so then you have that as a necklace and have sort of like a drop. I think that would look really quite cool.
Took me a little while to join in then,
It's all right. No, I can see it, but I can't explain it. So.
No, I know. So it goes like that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, those we've got. Those are with the.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, we did those stars. If you did the moons and you got some of those stars in the Baltic Amber. Oh, lovely idea, Leah. Oh, lovely. They are beautiful. Nearly sold out. Well done. Yeah, I love that. It's one of my favourite adverts. From the teacher with the Jaffa cake. The chocolates are available, and biscuits and whatnot. But she's there. She goes, full moon. And she bites it. Half moon. And then she eats it all. Total eclipse. Let's do it again. And all the kids are like, Genius. Genius advert, that one. I buy Jaffa cakes now just to do that. Total eclipse. Do it again. So, a lovely flower of the lemon and cognac amber in the centre. And it's a connector loop. Yep, slide a bracelet, you're sorted. Onto a lever back or a shepherd hook or an earring post and dangle a little, you could put a little moon under there. We've done maple leaves and flower leaves in Baltic Amber. You could pop one of those under there as well. But it's a connector, so ideal. I'll show you on the wrist. I don't know what that little flick of that is on my hand. So if you had that in the middle of our stretcher bracelets, and we need to see if we can get some of those back in. They were wonderful, weren't they? The stretcher. We had them in plated gold plate, rose gold plate, and silver plate recently, and they sold out in seconds. They were awesome. They were awesome, weren't they, Liam? Yeah, they are on reorder. I went straight into our lovely Caroline in the buying team and I said, Caroline, please get some more. They were so good. And she has. Okay, they're already on order. Okay, we do 2 more treats and then we're going to bring you the Wall of Fame. Oh, this is lovely. A compass pendant. I used a compass on my phone the other day as to where to position my orchid. I did. Yes, bit of a random, but I went and got, because apparently it wants to be in a north to northwest windowsill. So I checked what my windowsill was and I can confirm it is true north. I just thought I'd share that with you. This is a compass.
That's cute, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? Well, for those of us, obviously, a lot of us can't travel or aren't prepared to travel or aren't comfortable to travel. So it's actually quite reminiscent of the other days when you could travel to have a lovely compass and just be reminiscent. Baltic cherry amber within that gorgeous compass design. Just $12.95. Amazing. Now, if you got who was I on with? Was it Sylvia? Who was it that made it? Oh, can't think who it was. Might have been, I can't think who it was. This strand we had. And made lovely little beautiful coils, and I took them home and wore them to the curry house as a lovely pair of earrings. I went to the curry house for a ball thing. Was it Sylvia? Oh, they were so cute. Or was it our Mel? Can't remember. Oh, but anyway, these make the loveliest, beautiful jewellery. Oh, it might have been Monica. Monica rings a bell, you know. Our Monica rings a bell. Oh, look at that in a ring. Now, we made this, if I recall correctly, either our pick of the day or a manager special. It was so good. It was our manager's special, Liam.
Okay.
And for the last 15 chances, awesomeness is about to rain down on you to be able to buy those multi-coloured tourmaline in unusually as well. It wasn't just the colour tone, giving you that, if you want to do a seed bead design but in a genuine gemstone, you've got all the seed bead colours there, haven't you, practically in one strand. And an unusual 1.5mm size. Now Laura is very kindly
just happens to be
wafting a beautiful pendant at me.
It's not the same gemstones, but it's to show you just something a bit different.
Yeah, it's give us the inspiration.
This was just spin channel set. These were I think it's, I can't remember which ones they are, but yeah, this would look lovely.
That would look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, as an alternative.
I think they're about to go. Yeah, well done. Now we still do have, now we just before we go to the Wall of Fame, we have half an hour left live on Jewellery Maker today. So, only because we're going, in case you're just watching thinking, not ever, what's happening, hang on, do I panic? Do not need to panic. It just means that because we have to do some essential maintenance work on our website and our internal systems, we have to come off air at some point. So we've chosen 6 PM tonight. Hopefully, first thing at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, we'll be live and everything will be working wonderfully. It's to enable some changes to our fantastic website. Our IT team are going to work right through the night, so we must say a massive thank you to them. We apologise that it means you won't be able to buy on any platform at 6 PM from then onwards. So if you've got something in your basket, if you need to check out, you've got half an hour to get the live discount prices today that have been on show. Please, 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 you've got 30 minutes and the clock is ticking. Okay, so we will be live tomorrow morning. Okay, Wall of Fame. Right then, my lovelies, can we start? We're going to Allendale, to the lovely Trisha. Ooh, no, that's like Mobius rings, isn't it? Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A rose gold slider bracelet that we were just talking about with a multi-tonal Mobius chainmail section. I hope you like it. That is absolutely phenomenal.
Beautiful,
isn't that lovely?
I love the Mobius link. I just think it's so effective.
It is, isn't it?
It's so easy, but
how lovely in the three-tone as well.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Nice, really lovely. Karen, hi all at JM. Hello, Karen, lovely. Hope you like my latest make using turquoise and silver spaces from JM. Good luck all, Karen. That is gorgeous, beautiful hoop earrings. They're lovely. Susan, you enjoyed our Christmas in August, didn't you? She says, hi everyone, here is my entry for this week's Hall of Fame. Inspired by your August Christmas days, I made a polymer clay swirly bead and seed bead pendant with an agate and seed bead necklace and matching earrings. Love to you all. Sue Davis, that is stunning. That is stunning. Right then, Amanda Disney. Oh wow, that is stunning as well. So, hi all, following Mark's relaunch of the dart bead, now I know this for a fact was yesterday, I was inspired not only to buy more of Mark's dart beads, because why not, but also to dig into my massive stash of goodies and create this piece following the masterclass demonstration. Mark is truly an inspiration to many of us, and it is totally down to him that I turned from never will I ever use seed beads into a total addiction. My stash is massive and I have no doubt it will grow further. I need a win now, otherwise it's beans on toast for the rest of the month. Well, that's only today, Amanda. It's a new month tomorrow, so you've only got today. Yeah, now do you have beans and sausages or just beans in the tin? I'm just beans. Liam likes the sausage.
Yeah, beans.
We're all just beans. You're the only beans and sausage.
This is on toast, and then put Marmite on the toast as well. That's really nice.
Sorry, I just noticed that my battery's about to run out, but we'll fix that in a bit. Now, I hope I'm getting your name right, my darling. Lorenka. I like your name. That's gorgeous. Dear JM Studio, wishing you all at JM a very happy holiday weekend. Hope all is well. Here is my new entry for the Wall of Fame. I made this pendant and necklace in green seed beads, super duos and gold clasp and crystals, all All components used are from JM, only the crystals are from my collection, and I hope to see it on the Wall of Fame. Well, your hope has come true. Thank you and take care, and that's Lorenka. I love your name, Lorenka. Beautiful. Jackie Davis, woo woo. Hi all at JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a pair of hoop earrings with freshwater seed pearls. All products are from JM and I hope you like them. Thank you, Jackie, they're lovely. Now, we have got something unusual. We usually ask you to email your Wall of Fame entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com, but not everybody has an email, so we actually have a good old-fashioned postal entry. So, and this is from Nicola. Oh, hang on a second. Can I just, excuse me, because the wording is a bit lost under there. Hang on. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all the lovely people at JM. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a tortoise brooch made from a friend's February birthday. It has 10mm faceted and 4mm rounds of amethyst, well that's for February, and silver Miyuki beads, all from JM. The 2 eye beads were from my stash, she says. Wishing everyone good luck in the draw for this week, and while keeping my fingers crossed, she says, and that's from our lovely Nicola Cox. So well done, Nicola. Really, really pretty. You are in the draw for this Wednesday, and you might just, you never know, you might win. You might come the runner-up. You don't know, do you? So, well done, everybody. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you. You're obviously more than welcome to send a postal entry in. So, congratulations. Right then. So, my lovelies, let's keep on with the last of stock. We've got 20 minutes before we come off air. So, do please bear that in mind. I don't want you to be worried and thinking, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Fingers crossed, everything working, everything fine. 925 sterling silver with that lovely twist design and the hoopty-loopty at the bottom. You're getting 2 pairs of these. Nice size hoops those, aren't they?
I like those, yeah.
Yeah.
And what's really lovely is, again, like, it's ready made for you, so you can pop a lovely little drop. That's going to be a lovely sort of look of metal. You know, a lovely sort of faceted drop maybe. That would be beautiful.
Well, I'm just thinking, tomorrow, deal of the day. Faceted tanzanite on the bottom of there. Let the wood, wouldn't they, Liam? 11 AM tomorrow, deal of the day, faceted tanzanite. Oh, they go in so easily. There you go, look. Just to show you. Very lovely size.
I like them.
I like those.
You could make them alternate. You can make an option if you use little lobster clasps.
You could do what?
Make people choose. Not make, but you can make.
Interchangeable.
Yeah.
Ah, got you. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Yeah, I mean, you could just put one of those lovely little crescent moons of the amber on there, couldn't you? Or the faceted tanzanite tomorrow morning when we are back. So that's for 2 pairs, by the way. So they're less than £5 each, which is great. You've got me wanting sausages and beans now. But like a proper sausage, not a tin sausage. A proper. I do like sausage. And I've got no dinner tonight. I've got no dinner. The fridge is bare. I've got some mushrooms. Are you having pizza? Oh, that's a nice idea. They're having homemade doner kebabs. She's invited She's invited some. She hasn't invited us. Emma and Ryan, she's invited us. But I had her for dinner last week as well. Just saying. Slightly awkward. There cannot be hardly any of these left because I launched these as a deal of the day, if I remember correctly. These are the phenomenal Asher cut, uber rare, diamond looking petalite. Now
I made a ring.
You what, darling?
I made a ring.
You made a ring?
It's up in my...
Oh, it's in your pigeonhole.
Yeah.
These... Now, when we launched these, Liam, how many went? Yeah, over 100. And I've got the last of availability. This is stunning. Not only is it rare petalite, but it's also this wonderful beautiful Asher cuts. You may have known of the Asher cut diamond that Elizabeth Taylor wore. The Asher cut is phenomenal. Yeah, so the Asher cut is basically a step cut like the emerald cut, and it's a blend of the princess and emerald cut. It's got so many facets, the Asher cut. It was originally cut and designed out in Holland by the Asher brothers in 1854. They came up with this incredible cut. And that company, the Royal Asher Company, the Royal Asher Diamond Company, these two brothers that started this cut in 1854, they are responsible for cutting some of the most famous diamonds in the world, including 2 of the top 3 largest diamonds ever found. So to get an Asher cut is a real claim to fame. Now, I grant you these are not diamonds, but they are rare petalites. The thing is as well, you are getting 3 of these. So you will get 3 of these incredible Asher cut, and you can read all about the Asher cut if you go online, from the Asher brothers out in Holland. It's a phenomenal cut. It gives a really, really stunning effect. And the fact that we give you the display box and 3 of these 6mm beautiful octagon shaped Asher cut rare petalites, then you got something very, very special. Okay, very, very special. There are less than 10 available. So less than 10 available. And again, if you look at the diamond, the Asher cut diamond that Elizabeth Taylor used to wear, my goodness me, it's incredible, absolutely incredible. Also, just to mention as well, in 2002 it was the 100-year anniversary of the Asher cut, so it's got a resurgence of popularity again because they celebrated the 100-year anniversary in 2002. Massively popular, so it's a real cool thing to get an Asher cut gemstone. And also, most of us can't afford an Asher cut diamond, so to get an Asher cut diamond looking gemstone of petalite, awesome. So, say again, darling. Now then, these are phenomenal. Remember, we have, is it 15 minutes we're on now, team? In 15 minutes time, I'm afraid we're going off air. Only till tomorrow morning, only overnight, only overnight, only overnight, do not panic, Mr. Mannering. So we've got some essential maintenance that we have to do, and we have to go off air for that, for the IT department to get cracking. They're going to work all through the night to give us a more usable, more changeable website for Jewellery Maker, so we will all benefit in the long run. It just means a little bit of pain overnight. So if you have got something that you want to buy, if you want to access any of these prices that we've discounted to from 8 o'clock this morning, you need to go to your baskets and you need to check out. Now, Sandra said, when you come back on air tomorrow morning, will anything I now have in my basket but not checked out still be there, please? I can't, to be honest, none of us can answer that because we don't know. But I would err on the side of caution, and I would check out now just to be safe. So it may still be in your basket, Sandra, but the price will be gone. The price will revert back to the original online price. So these, when we're live on the show, as you know, we discount the prices. That will be gone. So I wouldn't run the risk myself, darling. I'd just check. Just be safe and check out. All right, darling. This is an unbelievable deal. I imagined when I bought these to air before that they would be about $79.95. We took them unbelievably in sky blue topaz. Now you think royalty wears sky blue topaz. Camilla, Kate Middleton, all wearing sky blue topaz. Famous film stars, famous pop stars have taken to the wonderful brilliance and sparkle of sky blue topaz. Now Liz has just said, it's been another fab JM day. I'll see you on the other side. Yes, Liz, that that's how we're seeing it as well. We'll see you on the other side. Liam's very brave. Liam's taking the morning show tomorrow, so he's got all the stress of making sure everything works fine. But if there's one man that can do it, it's that lovely man in there. Yeah, if we come in and Liam's got no hair left, we'll know what's happened because he'll have torn it all out. But we have absolute trust in our IT department. We're pretty confident. That you can, that we'll be okay. But we will. Now, Sue, Pamela, Andrea, Collector, Heather, Sharon and Sarah. I don't have that many left, darlings. And look at the fire. Can you believe that? Have we shocked you all with the price? Would you like to know how many? Just bear with me, sorry, Leah. 1, 2, 3, they are exquisitely faceted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 on there. Just over £1 each.
I'm thinking with those sterling silver hoops that we had.
Oh, yeah.
That's the kind of thing I was thinking as a little drop. And that would be beautiful as a wedding jewellery then as well, wouldn't it? And have security.
Yeah. 20, so just over £1 each. Okay, you've got to be quick on those, I'm afraid, if you want them. Oh, now then, we had those lovely ambers earlier, didn't we? We have got the most rich, warm, yet subtle yellow in these sapphires because they're from an unusual location of Nigeria. Do you not think that is the most gentle tone? That warm yellow, isn't it? It's not a bright yellow. It's got a warmth to it. Now that is your, looks like more towards your Papadasha sapphire. And there's your classical royal blue sapphire. But just to give you some idea of what you could do, I'll tell you what, that would look nice mixed in with either of those, wouldn't it? With the Papadasha, if you've got a nice specitite garnet, if you've got the Rajasthan garnet from the kit earlier. Now tomorrow morning on the show, speaking of Papadasha sapphire, Liam is bringing you Papadasha sapphire. Do you know what time, Sweet Pea? In the Collector's Choice Hour. Okay, so from 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, Liam will be bringing you the big 5. So your sapphires, your diamonds, your rubies, your emeralds, and your tanzanite deal of the day at 11 AM. Faceted deal of the day on your tanzanite. This sapphire, I'm going to put my neck on the line. In fact, I'll put the sapphire on my neck. Regardless of that incredibly affordable price, I think that is the most beautiful, in my humble opinion, of yellow sapphire strands that we have. I honestly think this is, in my opinion, the best one we've got. $29.95. Now do remember, we are going off, I'm sorry to keep going on about it and you're probably driving you mad, but we just don't want people either worrying or then kicking themselves going, ah, darn it, I didn't check out. But we can't, I don't think I can say it any more times. How long? We've got 10 minutes. All right, 10 minutes before we go off air for our essential maintenance. So please, 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 to avoid bitter disappointment. And you won't be able to call the call centre, place an order because they can't do it either. Every one of us is going offline, I'm afraid. So that's any which way you watch, any platform, but it's only tonight. So hopefully, if everything goes to plan, which we're confident it will, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning we'll be live, okay, ready for you to check out anything you fancy. $29.95, it's the 1st of September tomorrow, it's a new month, it's a new day, it's a new website. It's a new day, it's a new... Bit of Michael Bublé there. Peridot, da 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 da, Peridot, da 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 da. Because it's the last day of Peridot's birth month. It's the last day, my friend, until next August. Peridot's like, oh. Now Peridot takes you through day wear to evening wear, doesn't it, Laura?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it does. It'll shine in the day, it'll glow in the dark. Well, not technically glow in the dark, but you know what I mean. This gemstone is awesome. Absolutely awesome. It used to be called the Emerald of the Night. And there you go. I love that jewellery there, that grapevine design. Makes me think of Caesar. Our peridot is gorgeous, isn't it, Laura?
It's stunning, isn't it? And I'm thinking that with the sky blue topaz.
Ooh,
it'd be really pretty.
You're pretty, Laura.
You're
What?
pretty, Zena.
I was being genuine. Aww.
Yeah, but it's because
I
Zena's,
smiled
but
at you.
how rare is it you're nice? It's always, to me, you are. She knows what I mean. She knows what I mean. I do play Laura. I love Laura. Don't love it, but I do play her up. So I'm always on like guard.
Yeah, but we do it to each other. We play up together, don't I?
We
love
do.
her. I do love her, but I do play her up. I go, see Gorenet. She goes, leave me alone, see Gorenet. So, oh my, I've only just seen the price. Oh, you
Oh, wow.
naughty boy. Oh, you devil. Bad boy of JM. I'm going to get on board with this, the bad boy of JM. This is awesome. Bonnie, beautiful peridos. Woo, lovely. Ah, would you like a very posh connector clasp, darlings? One of those ones that you see on the really expensive watches and bracelets. Oh yeah, are we thinking Chanel, Law?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm straight away thinking it's got to be a necklace, hasn't it?
Oh yeah.
And it's got to almost be just like to the side so that that's that feature. But
yeah,
it's something you can move and place it wherever you wanted it
Exactly,
to go,
yeah.
really. Yeah.
Because yeah, this is the point. It's not just a functional clasp, is it? Who doesn't love a bad boy? Oh, cat. Do you know, I've never been a bad boy fan. No. I mean, like a bad boy that treats you bad. No. Didn't know. I like a nice boy. I like a nice boy. Liam's a nice boy, but he pretends to be a bad boy. He's nice. He's a nice bad boy. He couldn't be a bad boy if he tried. He's too nice. That's why we all love him. So, but I know where you're going. I know what you're saying. You know, I like the idea of a bad boy, but I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of the bad boy. No, you're a lovely boy as well, Peter. You're not a bad boy either, are you? And Michael's not a bad boy either. He's lovely. They're all lovely. We've got all lovely boys here, lovely men here. Oh, and there he is, Wolfie. He's lovely. So now then, that clasp. In case you're wondering what happens is, you just undo it clips in like a little. See that little section there? Look. So all you do is press it into position, closed, and that is it. It's lovely. Okay. Right. How long before we've got? Is it 5-6 minutes? We're going off air in 4 minutes. We're going off air. You won't be able to buy. You've got to check out right now. You've got to have a flurry of checkout to get the prices, to get the treats. We will be live back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. God willing. Which one? Sorry. Which one are we going to... Okay. So, okay. Multicolour tourmaline in these slices. You all right, Laura, binding?
I am, yeah.
You've been fabulous today. We love you.
Oh, thank you.
And you are pretty, and you are wonderful. When are you back on our screens?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning?
No, tomorrow, same as today.
On the
You
late
have,
show.
yeah. Oh, you're
Are
lucky.
you stopping over?
I am, yes.
Why haven't you told us? Why aren't we going out?
It was literally a last minute decision.
Oh.
It was like, right, I'm
Let
gonna
us know
just
next
stay.
time. We'll go have us some pink coffee. Rosé. Rosé. She calls it pink
If
coffee.
you get coffee and pink, right, a white and red.
These are tourmaline slices. Maybe it's tourmaline. Would you like them at clearance price? Yes, please. Would you like is it a 75% discount? Or something ridiculous? Isn't that 75% off, Sunshine? Yeah, I believe it is. Thank you, Liam. I've finally got my mathematics back. $24.95 on those multicolour tourmalines in those beautiful slices.
I love them.
You do like these, don't you?
I do, yeah. I think they're beautiful.
How do you set them into jewellery, look?
I would probably be setting them sort of maybe a prong set. To be honest, tomorrow I've got some sort of cabochons that are smaller, not the same as that, but
Yeah,
similar. So I'd probably be approaching it in the same way. So maybe tune in tomorrow and I'll be able to show you a way.
Well, do you know what? To apologise for going off air and having to do our essential maintenance, how about we give you the lowest ever price? We are way below our buy price as a thank you for being so understanding, so supportive, so loyal to us, and understanding that sometimes we have to do these things. We will be back live on your screens fingers crossed, keep everything crossed for us, that our IT department are fantastic, but they've got their work cut out this evening to get us up, back and ready for 8 o'clock tomorrow. It's a big job that they're doing tonight. We wish them all the success because they're here on site waiting to go. So you won't be able to buy online or any of our channels all through the call centre. So please check out now. You've got a minute or two, and then we'll be back with you live tomorrow morning. But thank you for your patience and thank you for your understanding. Should we do one more treat? Yeah? Where did I get those from, sorry? 27. Got it. Which one should we finish with? Oh, Marianne Jasper in these lovely shapes. Now, tomorrow, one is filming a DVD with Claire McDonald with Gallery Wire. So,
perfect.
Gallery wire around there would look rather fabulous, wouldn't it?
It would be easy as well, wouldn't it, because of the angles?
Exactly, yeah. Have you worked with gallery wire? Do you like it?
I do, yeah. I actually used it to set some sea glass.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, my auntie got me some from a beach when she went away, so I set it with that, yes.
Nice. Mind you, those pendants you're making are fantastic. Can I say thank you so much? Thank you, team. Thank you, Liam. So nice to have Liam and Peter, my gorgeous Peter, and the lovely Michael Wolfe, and the beautiful Leah as well, and of course the lovely Laura of the binding. You've been Gertlush.
Oh,
you've been Gertlush. So just remember, in case you haven't noticed, we are going off air in 5 seconds, okay? But do join us tomorrow morning where we'll have our swanky new website. Take care.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You got me again. I hope that's all right. I hope that's okay. Yeah. Not, nobody's going, ugh. Sorry. And you know what? Never mind all that. We have a very special guest arriving this morning. He is one of your absolute favourites, and he brings all kinds of incredible goodies and wonderful stories. We have Alex, our mineral man, coming here in the studios at 9 o'clock with lots of brand new exciting launches, including your deal of the day. Now, have you noticed that there's, certainly on social media I've seen it quite significantly, there's lots of adverts, etc. for your Himalayan salts, whether you actually use, they're edible, you can use them in your bath as well. My husband actually uses them quite a lot in the bath, but also actually around the home, because there is lots of different health properties which are believed to be attached to the actual Himalayan salt itself. Now we've got the lamps, and they are so beautiful. You know what? Even if you're not necessarily a believer in what this material actually is thought to bring into your life, they are a really beautiful object. So they actually, we've got one of them on right now, gives a really lovely romantic glow. So if you can imagine just chilling somewhere, maybe reading a favourite book. Have you got one, Adam? You've got a tea light holder made out of it. Yeah, it's very soothing. I think just the ambience that actually your Himalayan salt lamps actually offer you. So they're coming your way in the 5 different sizes. Obviously, they're all electrical. So these haven't got a candle inside. They are actually electrical. So yeah, they're really beautiful objects. They're coming up at 11 o'clock alongside many, many, many more amazing launches from our lovely Alex. He'll be here from 9 o'clock. What do we have in the meantime? I hear you say, Adam, I have the most beautiful strand of iolite. I love this iolite. It's been a long time coming, you're quite right. We haven't seen iolite for quite some time. Look at this. It's your early bird. They are, isn't it stunning? I mean, be exceptionally faceted into your beautiful 3mm rounds. They're coming up as your early bird, ridiculous price tag. And I'm just going to grab one strand of pearls that just so happens to be in a bundle within this hour as well. Imagine just alternating those two. Pearl iolite, how exquisite that piece of jewellery would actually be. So that not too long to wait for those jewellery makers, because that's your early bird, as I said. We've got a very high-end bundle. I'm going to show you this lovely bundle, which includes Lightning Ridge. Here we go. It includes Ethiopian opal, full of play of colour. It includes some incredible aquamarine, and it also includes some stunning turquoise. That's coming up within this hour. You can pre-order that right now. We've got a beautiful amber bundle as well with lots of, oh, was it? Sorry, beg your pardon. We've also got an amazing amber bundle, and we've got 2 incredible pearl bundles to bring you. One exceptionally high-end, one with all the different shapes and colours. So, last in stock this hour, and I'll say it before he does. Fast and pacey, Elle. Fast and pacey. I don't know why I say it in a London accent. Like, are you from London? No. He's from Bristol. Okay, look at this beautiful colour. Now, a depleted location of source of your amazonite. Sadly, it's believed that we can't get hold of any more Russian amazonite, which is a crying shame, because look at the colour that you actually get from that location. These are massive. Goodness me, I've only got 4 of them within the vault. Again, I'm going to reach for those pearls. I think those 2 together would be absolutely beautiful, don't you? Again, alternating. Big statement amazonite, a member of the feldspar family, of course, that has this wonderful opacity and beautiful patterning across the surface. £20, $19.95, only for 230 carats. Susan, well done in securing yours nice and early. We are going to be busy today. We've got loads of goodies to tempt you with. So if you were thinking about vacating, venturing out, and I don't know, going off to do something, if you can, draw a line through that, because we've got some really exciting launches that are happening this morning with our lovely Alex. Hello to you, Sharon. Good morning to you all. Mwah. Good morning. Hope you're well. The sun is going to be shining. It's a beautiful day. You might have noticed I'm a bit sleep deprived. That's when I start getting a little bit silly. So yeah, apologies for that. A little bit sleep deprived. Well done, Gillian. You're there as well. Stella, congratulations. We're over allocated. Congratulations. Now, actually, this would be beautiful alongside your Russian Amazonite. Just because you could choose any gemstone, to be truthful. The iolite would look incredible as well. You have a full shell, as in not just one-sided, because every single colour that you can possibly imagine will be captured within your abalone. You have a wonderful movement of iridescence across the surface of abalone. Some refer to it as a chromatic shift of colour. The curves are only elevating that. It's the final 5 of these available. You could make a very Moana-esque inspired necklace, couldn't you? Just one as a feature pendant. £19.95, going up to 57 millimetres in their size. Lots of our lovely Jewellery Maker viewers who do commissions or sell online, and certainly photography, they actually use the abalone shell to display their pieces of jewellery as well, especially if it has got that sort of aquatic marine inspiration behind it. Looks absolutely beautiful as a feature in the gemstone, because we know this is an organic gemstone. It's actually farmed in the same way that your pearls are, and actually a delicacy in some cultures. Actually, they actually eat the food source as well. £19.95 only for the final 2. Well done, checking out nice and early. How lovely would this be alongside maybe the turquoise? Nice with the turquoise, wouldn't it? Moving on. Actually, be lovely with this too. I've never seen this bundle before. Have you made this one, Wayne? Ooh, it's beautiful. Neon apatite. The average carat weight of neon apatite is, yes, 0.15. So minuscule. Really, really, really small amounts. It's almost granular, I suppose. These wonderful, vibrant, intense blues are the most sought after colour of your apatite. You can get it in greens, you can get sort of yellowy colours of your apatite, different shades of blue, but the neon is the most sought after, most commercially desired. Something like this, there we go, a little bit of beautiful beading, that's literally beading thread. And a technique that I'm pretty sure we demonstrate quite frequently. Love the fact that you're getting all 3 strands, mixture of your sizes, so you've actually got here your 8mm, your 6mm, and also the lovely nuggets as well. All with that amazing intensity of colour. Hello, Miss Janet. Hiya, Team JM. Honestly, you inspire me, Miss Janet. So, done my 10-kilometre on the seafront, so settled in for a lovely JM morning. Morning? Think you do that every morning, Miss Janet. Every morning you go for a nice stroll. I mean, they do say to exercise first thing in the morning is the best, don't they? That would mean I wouldn't go to bed if I did that. I wouldn't actually go to sleep, because I'm yeah. But you do inspire me to actually get up and start the day with some wonderful fresh air in your lungs, and how better to do it than along the seafront. Speaking of seafronts, actually, like I said, these could be some really beautiful, that could be inspiration maybe behind your piece of jewellery that includes this wonderful gemstone. How many did I have, Wayne? 9, but they are getting snapped up. Yeah, lots of multi-buys on this. Hello, Gertrude. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Angela, Sheila, Susan. Hello, South Yorkshire. You're there as well. Under £20 for all 3 strands. Well done. I'm over allocated again. Stick with the blues. Oh, we've only done blues so far. It's been all about the blues. Oh, I'm talking blues, but actually, you know what? I put it to the back of my hand, and because of the direction I'm looking at it, I see so much prominence of pinks. These are, of course, tanzanite. The one locational gemstone that we know is rumoured to have about 15 to 20 years left of mining. You've got an absolutely effortless graduation there that I think with just some sterling silver addition, something really simple like this. That's Burmese jadeite that you're looking at, but can you imagine that design with tanzanite? Oh, that would be absolutely unbelievable. To be able to say this, this sentence, £27.95 for tanzanite. This is not tanzanite like an imitation colour, you know. There, I won't say where, but there is a location that, a shop, a brand, that actually plays on the word. It's not actually the gemstone, but plays on the word and obviously the inspiration. It's a synthetic gemstone. Fine, nothing wrong with that. They have a place as well. This is the real deal that you're getting actually for a much more affordable price tag than what they offer their imitation stone for. Down to the final two, well done. Down to the final one of these available. I mean, look at the size of this one just here. I mean, that one could so easily be a wirework ring, a prong set ring maybe. If you give the stones a measure, you might find some are calibrated like sizes, so possibly would fit into the ring shanks that we've got coming imminently. Moving on. Ah, beautiful blush tones. It's just got such complementing gemstone colour. Sunstone. So we're going back to the feldspar family. Which has a beautiful, beautiful iridescence internally. So tiny, tiny platelets that layer upon one another and give you this wonderful glistening effect internally within the gem. 150 carats, and you're getting a Norwegian sunstone here, which is one of my favourites because it has like a very morganite-esque like colour, but even more than that, it has that sort of internal magic. For those of you that love your Paraiba tourmaline perhaps, and you might be thinking, where on earth are you going with this, Elle? It's nothing like Paraiba tourmaline. No, not in terms of colour, but in terms of the internal beauty. I think it has got definite similarities because sunstone actually has copper inside as well. £10.95. I definitely think alongside your iolite. Oh, I think those two together, heavenly, aren't they? Absolutely heavenly as a combination. I've only got 3 of the sunstone left though. And how many? Oh yeah, tons of you with it in your basket. So it'll be, some of you will be successful, some of you will be missing out. You have to be quite quick on the early bird hour. Morning to you, Michelle, saying good morning, lovely. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're the second person to have said that. I should wear colour more often, I know. I'm just not, I'm so boring when it comes to clothing. Looking forward to seeing what Alex brings. He has got so many exciting goodies for you. So many exciting goodies. Yeah, I definitely, thank you, Michelle. I'm one of those people that's quite a lazy dresser. I can't be bothered, especially at 5 o'clock in the morning. So lazy. I can't be doing, you know, some women like plan what they're wearing well ahead of a night out. I'm not that person. I'm not that person at all. I love this strand. I actually launched this with you. Jewellery Maker, it's beautiful. So kunzite and aquamarine. So kunzite is the beautiful pink from the spodumene family, and your aquamarine is from the beryl family, of course. Now, when you look at these gemstones, ordinarily they're faceted, possibly polished, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But look how amazing they are without that technique. In fact, particularly with the kunzite, I think it actually elevates those beautiful silky iridescent characteristics that you sometimes find within this gemstone. I don't remember us launching it in 1995. Is that what we did? Really? Look at the quality that you're getting here. They are beautiful, and like I said, gemstones, yes, facet them, cabochon them, polish them if you wish, but they also look absolutely incredible in their it's described as rough, which I almost feel like we should come up with a different description, because they are so much more beautiful than that. You have this wonderful, like I said, it's like a misty sheen across the surface because they're not actually polished. Again, I'm going to hold it alongside the iolite that you've got coming up. I've only got 2 of these left within the vault. That's a lovely idea on your slider bracelet, don't you think? Pop a few of your iolites in between. I think they're going to be hugely popular. Moving on to, there's just under 100 of those iolites, to give you a little heads up. I think they're all going to sell out. This is pretty, beautiful cutting, an amazing natural gemstone. Still currently this month, we are still in August, aren't we? Yes, that's last day of August. Can we just for a second, where has 2020 gone? What happened? What's happened with 2020? Is it a big blur for everybody else? Because it is for me. Look at that beautiful colour, vibrancy and astonishing amounts of brilliance. Because when you look at the sources, especially from the sort of direction that you are right now, they are almost like little marquise cuts. So you get wonderful definition and some really beautiful performance of internal light. $11.95 only for natural Chiangmai peridot, thought to be one of the most sought after locations of peridot in the entire world. I'd say China and Pakistan for sure. And you're not looking for a presence. You don't want green. You don't want the yellows and the browns to be obvious within your peridot. You want to have that definite grass green. $11.95. How many did I have left? Only, okay, single figure quantities. That's beautiful. In some amazing wire work like so. Moving on. Beautiful. Amazing malachite. Now, totally, it's amazing when you look at this gemstone, you kind of think that's a natural gemstone, it hasn't been treated, it hasn't been dyed, because you would almost assume that it had been. And all of these beautiful patterns, these individual stories that each solitaire tells you, is a progression of the gemstone's formation itself. So you have areas of quite vivid greens and areas of quite dark green colours. Malachite has a copper presence and it is steeped in history. It's been, you'll find it within Russian palaces, you'll find it in very significant objects like the FA Cup, the World Cup, sorry, said that wrong, World Cup, at the plinth at the bottom of the World Cup itself. It's totally and utterly natural and usually very expensive. Big designers like Von Cleef and Arpels are actually working quite significantly with your malachite at the moment, and if you ever see their prices, then yeah, it'll make you a sudden intake of breath, let's just put it that way. Beautiful designs, don't get me wrong, but very, very considered. And it's this gemstone that they feature. And I have to say, you know, it doesn't look vastly dissimilar to what's on your screens right now in terms of the actual quality. £21.95 for your malachite ovals. You're getting 180 carats here, jewellery makers, and that you could literally just knot, I think, using your mala style necklaces. There's no other gemstone that I can actually compare malachite to, because for me it's in a world of its own. It's got its very, very, very unique personality. It could definitely be treated like a cabochon here with a little bit of wonderful wire work. Yeah, use the drill hole if you wish, or not. It's entirely up to you, because like I said, it is an opaque gemstone, so that could quite cleverly actually be disguised within your designs itself. Like I said, it's been around for thousands upon thousands of years, and Russian Tsars in particular, if you're lucky enough to go to such locations, you actually see vast pillars and columns all out of that one gemstone. Moving on to, oh, pretty. Look at this. This is lovely, and I think I could count on one hand the amount of times that I've actually brought you Auralite. It almost has a multicoloured spinel beauty to it. That's a multicoloured spinel, little tennis bracelet. Lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. You could do exactly the same with your Auralite. So you get very similar, in my opinion, you get very similar displays of brilliance internally, and actually quite a similar colour palette, but it is a totally different gemstone. From the quartz family itself, you get some lovely different shades, as you can see, that ombre-like effect that you can use, literally just de-strand them and use that ombre pattern that's been created for you, or separate them out into each individual colourway. £12.95 for your Auralite. I have only got 8, or I had only 8, straight down to 4. Yeah, I think in 2020 I could probably count the amount of times I've brought Auralite to air on one hand. It's not a very frequently seen gemstone, and it's absolutely beautiful, because you have brilliance, you have durability, and you have wonderful colour palettes. Congratulations. Moving on to, yes, big statement, colour contrast in your beautiful agate. Look at these for shapes. Described as rice beads, there we go, but I think they're so much more than that. They're almost like a marquise faceted rice bead. Aren't they beautiful? Agate has the ability to absorb colour, wonderful colour, and it holds on to it and elevates it in certain areas of the gemstone, so you can often see the actual patterning in the gem itself. Big, large drill holes, Jewellery Maker, so for those of you that maybe want to use it with your wire or with your leather even, you could do that. £14.95. They could be your guru beads in amongst your mala necklaces as well. And the one at the bottom, the feature one that you actually have at the bottom, all of those things. Lots of different colours. I mean, you've got fuchsia pinks, I've got big statement. These are cubes, but again, lots of inspiration for you there. Included with some of your seed beads, which might not be an obvious combination, but don't they do really work, don't they? And likewise, I think with the eyelight that's coming your way. So you've got wonderful teals, oranges, you've got some lovely deep royal blues, fuchsia pinks, wonderful greens, all in a genuine gemstone. Like I said, yes, it's undergone a treatment. Most gemstones actually on the market actually do, in actual fact. Agate is one that responds beautifully, as I said, to the actual dyeing process. Hello to you all on the web. Check out those baskets. Stay where you are. You went Welsh then, Wayne. You said number 11, please. Okay, boyo. Tom said to me the other day, he said, Elle, you've totally lost your Welsh accent. Do you think I have? I need to go back to Wales. He says, I've lost my Welsh twang. Here we go. Happens though, doesn't it, when you move away? Look at these beautiful, beautiful Swarovski. Getting a massive bundle of pendants from the premium global brand that is your Swarovski. I've only got 15 of these. They are last in stock, and I don't know when, if we are actually reordering this item again, Jewellery Makers. Well, let's give it to you at a clearance price tag, shall we? So each of these packets actually contains 3 pendants. So that could be a suite of jewellery if you wanted it to be, or you could literally just attach it to one of your lovely chains. Maybe one of the ones you had yesterday on your deal of the day. Using a jump ring. You've just made some very beautiful, very high-end, because it's Swarovski. Like I said, that's a global brand, recognised name, in a matter of seconds. $15.95. Wayne, is that not the price for one of those? Wayne says, yes, it is. So normally, you would pay that for one. You're actually getting 5.